Ustream STARTO
Right underscore green underscore 118 has claimed first. Yay.
おしたまチェックスインよこそタフティクマチェックスインよこそケージナイトウィンドチェックスインよこそコードアンダーバーかがりチェックスインよこそライカスピリットチェックスインよこそアバターアンダーバーエクサードブチェックスインよこそ
I'm surprised how you got stuck all the way over there though when the tornado's very clearly not there. Oh,
babe, look at my screen on mine.
Oh.
We need to oh no.
I need to see this. What is she on?
Genshin crashed.
Oh my god.
Hello, 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 hello. Happy Thursday. But yeah, next week is 5.0. I was just thinking about it, and I mean, they had that they also had that thing, and I'm like, wait, why is this preview already out? And I was like, I went to look at the summoning thing, and it's 5 days left on Emily, and I'm like, what? It's already, oh my god, I can't believe it's almost here. And yeah, it's like, it's kind of nuts. It's really honestly nuts how fast everything is. And then next month, because August, well, I guess, okay, later next month, I guess, technically, well, we're at the end of August, so end of September will be the 4-year anniversary.
本区
So, hey,
45チェッ
Hootops,
クスインよこそ。
But yeah, congrats on Brighto on getting first. You have a lot of points there you've been lurking and saving up on for years. But thank you for saving them. I don't know why. Hoarding them for 666,000. Wow. And Hoshi, thank you for checking in. And Safety. And Kate just streaming right now. And Kagari, hello, welcome back. And Laika, hello. And Avatar, and and Vutops, hello, and Lahonk, hello. Just to get some, hold on. Oh, and I forgot to turn on, I always forget to turn this on, I'm sorry. Okay, there. Closed captioning is on now. Let's see here.
Vutox
Ah,
trips
wait!
and drops their bamboo cuttings.
No! Bye-bye. Laika is also a streamer with similar energy, and she plays all the Hoyoverse games, except she is a live person streamer instead of a VTuber, as you can see. She's adorable. She's really, really sweet. And I had the pleasure of meeting her briefly last week. Yes, it was last week. So yeah, please check her out. And yeah, I met her through Dr. Purrington's community, which was really fun and nice. So yeah, she's really, really, really. If you like gacha, she's obviously very much a gacha addict. But yeah, there you go. Thanks for the read and shout. No, thank you. It's really nice to meet people like you. So yeah, it's always nice. So thank you for being here too. Let's see here. Yes, even your title, even your little bio says gacha addict. What games do you play? Do you play all the Hoyoverse games then? I mean, I just started HSR, so and I'm not sure if I'm sticking with it. It's okay so far, but just it's very overwhelming because I'm really glad people are able to answer the questions that I have, but at the same time, the problem with starting new games is people like, oh, you have this and this and this and also this and this and this, and I'm just like, thanks. I'll get to that when I get to that. And this is the problem I think with anybody that starts a game that's been around for a while. So I have a lot of sympathy for a lot of people that do start even Genshin later. I mean, since it's almost 4 years old, it's just I don't know. I for one, I'm not good with juggling too much information at once, especially if I'm not physically or I'm not actually tackling it. So yeah. But yeah, Oh, you haven't started ZZZ. These days, mostly Genshin, Star Rail, and Wuwa. Oh, okay. I figured you meant HSR. This game has a lot going on. Yes. I mean, I'm used to Genshin because I've been here since day one, but there's a lot of things that are the same, but then there's a lot of things that are not the same. And then there's a lot of extra stuff, and then all the terminology is just like, wait, what? And I'm gonna get so confused, that's all. I mean, it's great that it's similar to Genshin, but it's at the same time not great because then you're just trying to think of the equivalent of Genshin. And it's hard to be like, oh wait, no, there's not an equivalent of this, but there's an equivalent of that, and there's not an equivalent of this other thing over here. So it just gets really, really confusing after a while. Yeah, I did mean HSR, and it's just, I mean, when I get to the thing, I just got the Equilibrium 1, which is equivalent to World Level 1 in Genshin. And I was like, okay, so what, this and this, and then somebody's like, well, just wait until you get this. And I'm like, oh, but I already did that. They're like, no, that's not the same thing. And I'm just like, wait, what? That's not the same thing. Okay, thanks. And so, yeah, it's just, this is why I was hesitant to start a new game in the first place. My brain capacity is not all there. When you guys get closer to 50, you might understand. I mean, some people are able to, your mileage will vary. I'm just not in good health, so I struggle with a lot of things, and memory is one of them. So yeah. Honestly, this is the best time to start Genshin with all the. It is Kagari, but at the same time, it isn't. I meant like it's hard for people if they're in a similar boat to me, for instance, and they deal with a lot of disabilities and whatnot, and memory issues and stuff like that. If you're still young, you won't really understand unless you have been born with disabilities. That's a different story altogether. I'm talking about you've been pretty, okay, normal, functioning on a semi-normal human basis for most of your life, and then you get old, and then it just everything kind of falls apart gradually. Like you develop arthritis, you develop all sorts of things that happen as you get older. It gets harder to absorb stuff, When you're younger, when you're in your 20s, I know people complain about being a boomer in their 20s, which really upsets me. But anyway, um, when you're in your 20s, you still are a sponge. You will still absorb stuff and get to know things much faster and quicker than older people. And that's just human nature in general. Um, so I've had a lot of people start throwing information at me that isn't relevant to what I'm working on at the time. And I'm just like, wait, huh? I'm trying to still learn this. Don't tell me stuff that I haven't even encountered yet. I'll get to there when I get to there. I don't care if it takes me next year to get to the place, which was really rude to hear. I know I ranted about this yesterday, but being told, because I stream to talk and chat with people. I could easily not stream and go play the game offline and get through things on my own time without comments from the peanut gallery. But someone told me at the rate you're going, you're gonna take it. It's not gonna be until next year until you get done. And I'm just like, excuse me. Anyway, that was really uncalled for, and I don't appreciate it. I'm not gonna name them out, but if you were here, and you probably saw it. Just don't call them out. Just know that if you are listening or anything like that, I didn't appreciate it, and you are on the watch list right now. And if you do anything else like that, we are gonna time you out or ban you. Um, so yeah, exactly. Like I mean, it's like if you stream, and that person doesn't stream, and Leica streams, you understand. When you stream, you want to engage with your audience, right? So of course you're gonna go slower in the game. The game is filler. To me, the game is filler. The chat comes first. Okay? And yeah, Kakari, you also stream. So you understand that chat comes first, the game is filler. The game is just there if there's like nothing going on in chat and everybody's just kind of lurking and just kind of there and hanging out, which is perfectly fine. But I like if I can pause the game and engage chat, I would rather do that. That's my personal preference though. But some people are just like, well, the rate you're going, because I didn't get very far, and I understand. I'm really slow in general. I'm slower than a lot of younger people, let's put it that way. So yeah, it really upsets me when people sit there and judge
イン
you.
ナスチェックスイ
Hey
ンよこ
Finn,
そ
welcome back. But yes, anyway, I'll get off the tangent. But my point is that I will ask questions as I go because that will help me absorb it. If you tell me ahead of time, it's just gonna be a waste of your time. Explaining something to me that I have no relevance to or no engagement to, like they said the equivalent to abyss, the spiral abyss. One, I don't do spiral abyss even in Genshin. My Safety does it for me because I don't like timed fights. So if I don't do it in Genshin, I probably will not even bother with it in HSR at all. I'm not in there to be hardcore or anything. That thing is just to be, just to get to the point where I can pull on Saber. That's really all it is. And if it turns out to be fun so far, there's a lot of things better about it that I like than FGO. And I'm behind in FGO by a lot too. I'm only about a year behind in HSR, right? So if things work out by the time that the Fate Stay Night collab happens, I'll be about a year behind again. I mean, it depends on if I get caught up, right? But I'm not going to be rushing it for one. And so I'll get to it when I get to it. Like next week is Natlan. I am going to be focusing on Natlan and Genshin. I'm not going to... HSR I'll probably log in, do the dailies, and log out. I probably won't do much. And also I'm going to put aside FGO because I really want to focus on the game that I really like, which is Genshin. So everybody has their preferences. Everybody has their, you know, focus, right? I mean, if you play multiple games, there's got to be one game that you just really center on, and then if you're done with whatever you really need to be done on that game, you move on to the other stuff and you hop around and whatnot, right? Genshin is my main game, so that's what I'm gonna say. And anyway, I'm just people. Just try not to overload them with information, especially when you latch. I know a lot of people like to latch on the new players, and I see it a lot with Genshin too. Before I even did this HSR thing, and I would hop into the streams. I'm like, oh, you're playing Genshin, yay, you know, and I'll just sit aside and just, you know, watch them. And as they encounter something and they ask a question, I'll answer it, as well as like everybody else in chat. But then there's people in chat sitting there telling them information that they're just sitting like, aha, okay, right. I don't know what that is, but thanks, you know? And it's just like, I'm feeling that one. I'm just like, yeah, this is why I don't do that, you know? This is why you don't overload people with information they have no business knowing at the time and period. I mean, like I said, I just hit equilibrium 1, which I think is actually funny. It talks to you. It tells you need to do this, and you're just like, oh, with that voice in the head, like speaking from the heavens. That's kind of funny touch. Anyway, okay. So let me get back to chat. Speaking of which, imagine those times we lost on the weapon banner oh yes, the weapon banner before there was a pity rate, right? Don't even remind me about that. I'm glad they added pity, but it was bad. And then they ended up fixing it again. Like, I don't know, 3 years later. I think that was after the first year that they added the pity. And now they're going to remove that. I'm like, can they refund us for the times we've lost in the past? Thank you. No, I've lost so many, and I've gotten to the second pity multiple times, and it really annoys me. But at the same time, I'm glad it's going to be easier going forward, especially for new players and also for the current players. But still, it's like annoying because it's like I've lost so many to the double pity thing, or to the, you know, where you get the wrong weapon twice and then you're guaranteed the third time. And then there was a time I forgot the chart course and I had to wait to the fourth weapon. Luckily, it came home on the fourth weapon and I didn't have to go to that cycle again. But it was it was so annoying. But I think I'm wishing on the first time. Oh, which one are you wishing for, Hoshi? I don't think I'm going to be wishing. I'm going to be holding off because as much as I want more copies of the Geo Chibi, Kachina, yeah, that's it. I'm really bad with names, I'm sorry. And unless okay, so maybe if, I keep saying things like this. I said that about Navia. I said that about Nouvelette. I'm like, I'm not pulling on them. They don't interest me. And then I do their story. And then I'm like, hey, Crayon, welcome back. And if their stories pull my heartstrings, I will
Bloody
pull
Crayon
them.
adjusts Panda's emotional support panda plushie.
Hey! It's not 75. Wait. Oh, did it not? Wait. It wasn't there already. It logged me out. I'm sorry. I thought you took it away. It logged me out. I'm sorry.
Cage
Hold on.
Nightwind gives the panda a head pat.
Thank you for the head pat. Let's see here. Where is it? I was wrongfully accusing Crayon. I'm sorry, Crayon. Please forgive me. That was mean of me. There it is. Okay. There. It logged me out. It was logged in. It's like this program called BTS React that I use to do the channel point things. So I'm sorry. I didn't mean to, Crayon. I'm so sorry. Here, you know what? I will refund you, even though you get the credit for. I'll refund your points as an apology for accusing you of doing something you didn't do. Wait. I can't. It's not showing up. Safety did. Is it? Oh, it's because it is VTS React. I can't refund it. Oh. Well, oops. I'll give you back the check-in point. I'm sorry. I can't refund that. I know that's only 1 point. It's not really a big deal, but I don't know how else to do this. Let's see here. I'm still behind on chat. I'm sorry. Okay. Dad has hit the point where he needs assistance with things like hygiene. Oh, I'm sorry, Avatar. Yeah, see, you know, I'm almost at the point where I can't grip my toothbrush really well, and I'm nowhere near like that level, Avatar. Obviously, I'm not. It's really really depressing when things like that happen, and people don't seem to realize how good they have it when they're young, and then yeah. Anyway, you know what I mean. But yeah, I'm not nowhere near that point. I can't say that I have it that bad at all, but I mean, there's a point where I just can't grip things, and things fall from my hands a lot. And it's just like, wait, what? I had a grip on that, I thought. I think I'm rather young and fully able, yet I think I understand disabilities rather well. Well, in your field, it makes sense, Hoshi. It makes sense. Starting 30, you age backwards. Wait, you age backwards? Wait, huh? Let's see here. Every journey has its final day, don't rush. A wise lizard once said. Wait, who's a lizard? I don't know. Or would be judging you. Why is your team like that? Oh yeah, those kind of questions too. It's just like I only have what I have to build, right? And of course I get the questions, are you gonna pull on this person? Are you gonna pull on that person? I'm just like, who are they? Who's this? I have no idea who you're talking about. I really have not followed HSR at all, so I know the characters pretty inside out. I mean, I tend to forget the names, but I do know who I'm talking about. I'll start describing them, but names are just like my problem. I have a bad time remembering names. And I'm not even a new player, and I was using my open world team. Oh yeah, open world team is totally different. Also, sometimes people use on the open world to get friendship, or you know, the bond or whatever. Yeah, it's friendship in this game. So don't always judge what people are using on the open world, because one, it's easy. It's not like you're going into a domain or doing a spiral abyss where team building is a big difference. You should never judge what people are using on the open world, because one, friendship. Two, they're just getting around and farming materials. So usually they have the people that are zooming about, going really fast, whatever, you know. There's a reason for everything, and unless they say otherwise, like, hey, I need help building my team, or hey, what's going on? Like, why can't I kill this? Or they're dying a lot, and you're just like, do you need some assistance? You know, just ask them. Do you need some help with things? You know, if you don't, they can. If they don't, they'll say no. I'm good. I'm good. And if they do, they'll be like, oh yeah, I would love some help. You know, don't. I would highly suggest and advise people to not just blurt out stuff. Just like, hey, would you like some help with that? Or hey, you know, do you mind if I drop some advice? That kind of thing first. You should always ask first before giving unwanted advice, because you never know what the person really is trying to do. They could just be, you know, goofing off. Who knows? They might just be running around with level 1 characters because lol, this is funny. I don't know. It could be anything. It's just there's just so many different things. And I get judged on Genshin by random rude people. Yeah, it is. I'm sorry, Kagari, that you have to deal with that. I don't know what it is about people that just like to step in, and there's sometimes even random people that you've never met before that do that. Because I like these characters. Now let me enjoy my virtual fighters. Exactly. Thank you, Hoshi. That's a perfect way of putting it. I'm still behind. I'm sorry. And thank you for the head pad, Cage. I know you're still streaming, right? You are. Yeah, you're still streaming. But you're still reaching over to give me a head pat. You're goofy. Yeah. So Cage is streaming right now. So if you guys want to go say hi to him, he's playing a really interesting game. It's like a suspenseful, not a murder mystery, but just like where you find keys and you explore a house.
Hoshi-tama reminds
Oh, thank
everyone
you
to
for
stay
the hydrate.
hydrated.
Thank you. I'm just like, yes. Anyway, I don't know what to redeem on his channel to get him back, because he doesn't have a head pad. Let's see here. No, I'm used to it. I'm sure Safety curses my name if he burns food. Wait, what? Why? I encourage all of you to curse my name something. No, Crayon, no, never. What? Why would we do that? Oh, by the way, I did change my sub badges. I thought these looked really cute, the little sakura blooms. I think they're really cute. And then it ends up being a bamboo stick at the end. And a panda. The very final one is a panda face. Anyway, I am the master of Hydro. Therefore I am obligated to pull on Mulani. That's right. Besides, afterwards I get to do the weapon banners since I already have Kazoo, so it is not a big of a scam. You know, now that I didn't look at the future banners, but if it's Kazuha, I kind of want more copies of him. So I might pull on that one. Oh, hey Kuma, welcome back. Hi everyone, friendship is magic. Yes, friendship is definitely magic. My friendship team right now is insanely good for no reason. You know, it's really nice when it works out like that, Crayon. It really is. It's perfect. But yeah, you should always have a team set to turn in dailies and do your dailies because you get a little bit of friendship. I usually use my friendship team on the overworld map because you sometimes end up running into those random they're marked by the blue little diamond. Anyway, you know, the random encounters, and then you get more friendship from them, right? But yeah, hi. Sorry, thank you for the hydrate. Cage. Yes, I'm sorry. I'm like looking at your list like, what can I redeem? I can't head pat you. Dang it. So what do I do? I'll just give you, I'll make you drink, yeah. And I was holding my cup of tea too, so I was just like, you know, I'll just have you hydrate as well. So there. Some people take it to a higher level of rudeness. They would DM me. Wait, DM you?
スポッティグラウンドホグチェックスイ
Why I
ンよ
haven't
こ
gotten
そ
achievements yet on a display banner? On a display banner. Wait, this isn't from Genshin, but oh, from another game. Achievements on a display banner. I don't even know what that means. Achievements on a display banner is so it's a different game, so that's probably why I'm like trying to think of it in Genshin terms. I'm like, what does that mean? Hey Scotty, welcome back, welcome back. And then I'm thinking I am doing Kinish on EU. Oh, so you have a little bit of everybody. I see. Oh yeah, that reminds me. And I'm sorry to Sunny and everybody. My EU account's gonna go on the back burner again for probably a while. I will get back to it someday. Right now I'm working on getting the books because you know the book drops are up. But since I picked up HSR, unless I drop something, I don't think
Scotty
I'm gonna be tackled.
Groundhog
Ah,
throws
wait, what? Now I'm
Bocce's
gonna.
box over Panda.
I don't need Boshi's box right now, but thanks. Oh, for Aja, yeah, Aja-san looks really interesting, doesn't he? Hmm. I'm waiting for Capitano and Shenhe for my Risley. Oh, I see. That makes sense, Kagari. Yes. I hope they rerun Shenhe. I'm surprised she's not at the first banner of this because it's been so long. And good luck to anybody that is waiting for her, though. I know that Crayon is also waiting for her. Hey, Sam Lauren, welcome back. I usually see a teapot to farm friendship. Oh, you just use the teapot. I see. Because I always want to use my Ayaka team. Oh, okay. Well, I noticed this too from my EU account because my pot is not nearly decorated. I should just go to the game too, sorry. My pot is not nearly as decorated. You can only have one person out at the beginning. And I forgot how bad it was back then, you know? Like right now, I can have as many people as I want and I only have one person that I need friendship on, which is Nilu. And she's at what, 9? Whoops, I'm kind of in the way. She's at, well, now chess. Wow, okay, everything is in the way. I'm sorry. Let me see. There, she's halfway to 10. So yeah, I have so much that I could do, but it's just yeah. Then I'll skip the first Natland peeps and even Raiden for sure. You already have Raiden, Scotty? Oh. Oh, have a good lurk, Kagari. Thank you for the lurk. Lulu is the bestest of friends. Yeah, she's great. She's really, really sweet. Sorry, I'm taking sips of my tea. You're welcome. Oh my gosh, thank you. Because I always want to use my. Oh yeah, sorry. Try Rosaria, Dea, Cookie, and either Mona or Diona. Oh, for Safty. Wait. Why are you telling Safty that? Wait, where did he? Oh, courage is the magic that turns dreams into reality. Huh? Wait, what is this coming from now? I am really confused. I will save my Shenna. I will have my. Oh, you're just saying nonsense. Okay. I'm probably pulling for Kazuha next, although if Kachina is not on the banner, I might skip. She will be on the banner. It already looks like she is on there. And I think they're giving her giving us one free. or quote unquote free, kind of like how they did with Lynette. Night night. Oh, it's been doing 11-hour days. Oh yeah, yeah. Have a good night, Hoshi. Get some good rest. Social batteries that, yeah, please get some good rest. You deserve it, Hoshi. And go cuddle your puppy and egg and sleep well, I hope. Then I'll skip the first of to Natlin, Peeps, and Raiden for sure. I don't know. I mean, they're probably going to be decent people, but I'm just not too thrilled about any of them. Isn't it limited to 10 or so? Wait. Yeah, okay, yeah, 8 is someone. Oh yeah, as Zamlorn pointed out. Thank you for pointing that out. Yeah, Lulu the bestest of friends. Yes. Or am I or still am not max level. For fun, the team makes no sense. Oh, I see, I see. Is she on Kazuha or Raiden? Who's on Kazuha or Raiden? Oh, the first half? It's probably going to be the first half with the other new characters. Or, I don't know. That's a good question, actually. 4 stars for the first banner are Pebble. You call her Pebble. Shinyan and the true Pyro Archon. Oh, Benny. Benny again? Are you all doing the cheering event to get free weapons? Yes, you mean the special event thingy? Uh, this thing, this thing here? Yeah, make sure you guys go to this special event. They will give free or free stuff if we hit if we hit enough cheers, and it has to be cheers through the website. It's like anyway, you also get 40 primos if you go to it. So make sure you do the special event. Pebble is supposed to be Kachina, you know, because she's Geo and tiny, so that's why. Anyway, I just want to let you guys know I just got this. I finally got this yesterday. Well, today, this morning. But I don't know if you guys, anybody else is doing the Garcia chain, but yeah, I finally got this one. I'm like so annoyed because this took 5 months to do. Anyway, yes. So I'm gonna go see what they're gonna do. With all due respect, sir, it is beyond me to, yeah, because you know it's commission based. It's all about it Oh, okay. A box went away. What timing? Um. I can't. Blah, blah, blah. Let me catch my breath. The Garcia's Payan is a quest line that starts in Liwa, and I think it goes down into Inazuma and then back up to Sumeru, and there's a huge chain of quests. And then finally I got this one. It was so annoying. This is the world quest that ties into that. Oh, hey Neff, welcome back. Hello, hello. Good to see you again. But yes, I did do the cheering event on both my accounts, or my EU and my um NA account. Yeah, wait, Geo. Oh, Geo Hook. Yes, it is basically Geo Hook, isn't it? Now that I've met Hook, now I know who that is. So that's great. Yeah, Geo Hook. She does look kind of like Hook, and I think she's gonna be kind of a gremlin kind of character, isn't she? Besides the way of Hydro, I am well versed in the way of nicknames. Yes, Hoshi likes her nicknames. Some people are logging in to find 100 free primos from the event for hitting 10 million cheers. Wait, 100? 100? I only got 40. Who got 100? Also, I love Mulani's weapon design. Oh, I haven't seen that yet. So I might read this. It is beyond me to even think of a way to just hum the melody with this music score you created. If I may, sir, if you truly intend to create a decent music score, we might as well pay a modest fee for hiring a professional in the theater to help. No, negative, not possible. That way, the gift would mean nothing. I'll further modify the arithmetic formula to generate another music score. Is this AI? Come on here, Garcia. No, no AI. Milani's weapon is it's a baby shark. Oh no, it's a baby shark. Baby shark. Oh no. Now Safty's gonna be singing that all day. Because it gets stuck in his head. Besides, it will definitely take even longer. Let me think about it. What are you two doing? Traveler, perfect timing. Mr. Garcia and I are trying to train the new numbering machine into a fine composer. It might sound a bit perplexing. To put it simply, Mr. Garcia is trying to make the numbering machine generate music scores through certain equations. Can the numbering machine really do that? Is the numbering machine that powerful? The numbering machine is a calculator. This is also weird going into HSR, is that your answers will deviate the response. When in this game, it doesn't really do it. So it's like you could pick whatever answer and you get the same thing pretty much. Except when you're like making fun of Paimon. This is like the only times that I notice that it kind of deviates. Eating a blowfish or something. Wait, what? Eating a blowfish? Imagine if a luxurious sea lord was a catalyst and a toy. Sounds interesting. That gets you close. I need to go look at it. I kind of zoomed through the whole thing because I didn't have a lot of time, so I did kind of see it, but yeah, I didn't really check out their weapon or the designs because I don't really have that much interest in them. I know it sounds bad, but maybe I might because I have to go through the story first. Um, the numbering machine is a calculator by its nature. It is, of course, not capable of generating music scores on its own. After the numbering machine produces its results, Mr. Garcia has to use another rhythmic formula to translate everything into music notes. I'm having a headache. I think I'm totally getting this. I'm having a headache. Precisely, Lutong. That is a very nice summary. It is exactly what I meant. So much for the explanation, traveler. I am in a pressing need for your help. Please lend me a hand. Mora and other payments will not be a problem. This is urgent. Are you in trouble? Are you wanted by Fontaine? Negative, negative. It is an even dire situation. Do you happen to remember Kaya? Miss Kaya. She's leaving Sumeru with her troop today. I made a promise to her that I would present her gift as a proper goodbye, and this arithmetic music score, which is calculated purely by algorithm, is my gift to Kaya. But the score doesn't even look like it could be sung. There's no way I could present this to her as a gift. How about other gifts? Well, how about buying something instead? I'm afraid that won't work. If it were a commonplace gift, Kaya might Apologies. I need a moment to calm down and collect my thoughts. Anyway, I need to further upgrade the numbering machine. Traveler, please come visit Mr. Angar with me. I am certain that he will be a great help. Please lend me a hand. Oh boy, here we go. So the gift of compatibility. Just so you know, this is how caught up I am with Genshin. I have no quests except Emily's, and then this world quest, and then my dailies, which I didn't get what I needed, which really annoys me. I'm supposed to get um Garcia's Payon again twice before the world quest in Fontaine will pop up. Ugh, and I didn't get it, so I'm kind of annoyed by that. Oh, we can only do one cheer per account. I think so. I did one on my EU Nef and my uh, NA account. I haven't tried on the Asia because it's only AR, yeah, AR 20 or something. Or wait, yeah. I'm world level 0 or something still, so I don't know if I can on that one. Maybe I can, but I'll try it. But 100 free primos. How do you get 100? And it gets you. Oh, imagine. Oh, sorry. Oh, we can only do one cheer per account. I think so. It is a shark head that has a life buoy in its mouth and has a blowfish-like creature on top of the life buoy. I do not know how to describe it any better. No, I can look it up later, Hoshi. But thank you. You should go get some rest, please. Don't stay up on account of the stream. Also, capturing radiance. What is this madness? Wait, capturing radiance. What's capturing radiance? Yeah, I only saw 42, but Crayon says people are logging in and seeing 100. I'm confused. Anyway, let's see what they want. Wait, can I read their minds? He's just dot dot dot. I like to abuse Nahida's skill here in reading their minds. It's weird because they're not from they're not from Sumeru. Hopefully I guessed right. And I don't know why they can be read. No, where's Garcia? There. He says the same thing. Okay. I haven't logged in today to check. I logged in the app and people were sharing it. Interesting. Yeah, I only got 40. 10% chance to turn any lost 50-50 into it. Oh, I see. Yeah, I remember when they announced that in the live stream about if you see on the summoning map and it turns into an intertwined fate or whatever it is. Yeah, an intertwined fate, you get that extra 10%. Which is really nice, but yeah, still it's gonna still be annoying. I saw your sketches of the components. They are not hard to make, but it'll surely take some time to reach your desired level of precision. How much time will it take? Can it be finished today? Of course not. What do you think? Manufacturing components is like writing letters? If it can't be done today, I definitely won't be able to upgrade the new numbering machine. What's with the hurry? Isn't your machine already finished? I'll explain. We ran into some expected trouble. Lutong tells everyone what happened. Oh yeah, it's 5%. You're right. It is 55-45. You're right. The 10% chance which effectively makes. Wait. Yeah, because that is only 5%, isn't it? I don't know. I'm bad at math, so I'm not the person to ask for this. But it looks like it sounds like 5% because if you take 5 away, it's 45, and you put it the other side is 55. So I don't know unless they.
Want to know an
Oh,
easy way to confuse people? Here's a fun trick. When you walk into an elevator, don't turn around to face the door. Instead, just stare straight at the wall after you hit your button. It's hilarious to see how freaked out people get because you're not doing what everyone you.
oh, it cut you off. Okay, it usually does. It totally messes with their heads as they try to figure out why you're doing it. Give it a try next time. I guarantee you get some puzzled looks. Probably, more than likely, yes. I hate elevators though. If there's a stair, I will take the stair over the elevator. So I don't like elevators because I'm slightly claustrophobic. But yeah, yeah, 55-45. That sounds like 5%, and they said it's 5% on the stream. People just treat it as 50 plus 5. Oh, okay. 5% is also 10% of 50%. True. 10% chance of turning any 50-50.
PV_MN Daisy gives the panda a
Yeah, I
head
was like, wait,
pat.
what? I I'm like, okay. That 5% only happens after you hit 50-50. Oh, I see, I see. Oh, hey, Kiseki, welcome back. Hello, hello. And hey, PV, welcome back as well. Sorry that it cut off your message, but yeah, I mean, that makes sense, but people be like, huh? Why aren't you turning around? But I don't really usually think anything of it, just like whatever. I mean, I don't like elevators, they make me nervous. So it's 5% within that 50. It's 10%, it looks like 5% because of how math works. I'm not a math person, so I'm not gonna argue or say anything about that. But yeah, I think Neff is right though. I think I heard 5% as well. So it's functionally 55-40. Yeah, exactly, Avatar. They are changing that much that I do know. Math behind it, I don't know. So you have a bit better chance, a bit, just a tiny bit, which is better than nothing, right? They're throwing a bone at us, I guess. I don't know. Yeah. So I'll take it. I got it. I got too many standard beans already. Yeah, and also the weapon banner is only one pity instead of it's basically essentially 50, well, 50-50 again, instead of losing two pities for it, which I'm glad because I've lost twice, like multiple times. If it is 5%, the odds are 52.5, 47.5. I wonder why they decided to be so nice all of a sudden. I think they are finally feeling the competition, Scotty. And also, someone mentioned something that I really don't want to talk about on stream, but it involves threatening people. So I hope it wasn't that reason. Um, but that's pretty sad that people are threatening over a silly game chance. But anyway, I hope that is not the case. I really hope humanity hasn't stooped to that level, but I shouldn't say anything will surprise me these days. Weapon banner is much less evil now. Again, 55-45 is what viewers assume 50 plus 5. Copy bar is confirmed for Natlan. Oh, copy bars! Oh my god, copy bars are so cute, and they are fitting because aren't they native to like Brazil or something? I'm pretty sure. Kiseki, you're from that area, that region of the world, right? So you know more than I would, but oh, like Wuwa. Yes, I think more Wuwa than anything, Scotty, but I'm not 100% sure. But I think there's actual competition for this game, and also among their own. Like a lot of people, I know a lot of streamers that have kind of ditched Genshin for HSR and ZZZ now. So even when they go within their own game, they're noticing the drop in player base in Genshin, at least what it was at its peak. So I think they're finally being like, well, maybe we should throw them a bone because, yeah, I guess the drop is her like, you know, they're feeling it or something. I have no idea. Or maybe they're just trying to be nice. I have no idea. Yeah, so yeah, I have no idea. But yeah, capybaras are adorable. They're so cute. They're like big rodents, aren't they? And they just like to sleep and stare at people. Even though they are from that region, they are also in Japan, aren't they? Or did they get imported there, or are they also from there? Um, yeah, Antigiri. Wait, yeah, Antigiri. What? Oh, they're from there. Okay, okay. People are oversensitive nowadays. Yeah, yeah. Please, I hope not. I mean, I hope they're not threatening people, but I'm scared. I mean, I don't want to hear that. It makes me sad to hear that people are threatening lives over a video game. But anyway, it's the internet, so I shouldn't be surprised. Yes, I don't care what the chances are they are increased. Yes, they were increased. There you go. Well, if you didn't care, Hoshi, you wouldn't be arguing. You do care. It's just, yeah, it's okay to care. It is okay to care.
猫
I
風
just
アンダーバーチェッ
I
ク
don't
ス
know
イ
anything
ン
about
横
math to
丁
even touch that. I'm math on unlike popular opinion or whatever that Asians are good at math. I fell out of that boat a long time ago. Math is my worst subject. I was always better at the arts. I am not a scientist or a math person. Oh yeah, for sure, yeah. And the weapon banner change is great. Yes, I know. I'm so happy about the weapon banner one because it's only half of a scam now. I guess. Like I said, I've lost both pities and gone to the third one. And one time I went to the fourth because I forgot to chart course. But yes, you know that. Um, but yes, it's really. I'm glad they're making the changes for the better. I now this is another reason why I kind of want to ditch FGO if HSR continues to be good and they announce Saber, cough cough. If they announce Saber, I will probably bench FGO. As much as I like it and how much money I have spent on it over the last 8 years. Has it been 8 years? Yeah, it's been 7 years. 7 years, sorry. And it's not a whole lot. It's like only like $250, $300, but that's still a lot in my head. But that's like in a span of 7 years, right? Um, Even though I spent that much money, I have a lot of characters and I have a saber over there. The thing is that's really killing me is the lack of pity. there is like there is a pity, but you have to like pull 340 sometimes or something like that for it. And you're just like, wait, what? They've added a pity. It's barely a pity, right? Capybara are giant hamsters. Yes, they are. Lahong. They're like really giant hamsters. They're so cute. They're so chill too. Like I've seen pictures of people putting uh no, are they tangerines or they put some sort of like citrus fruit on top of them and they just sit there and take pictures of them. It's really cute. I had a friend who used to sell huge capybara plushies. Oh, that must be so cute, Avatar. I wish they changed it to like how HSR. I have no idea how that works in that game. Well, because I haven't pulled on Weapon Banner yet. I'm not done yet with my tea. Yeah, sorry. But Safety knows what ZZZ like, and I have no idea either. But is it better there? Oh, it's 75/25. Okay, I wish that too. Why can't they do that? Capybara? They rodent that acts all friendly until you piss them off and then they lose a couple of things. Oh, do they? I have no idea. I thought they were pretty chill animals. For real, I know at least one streamer who gave up on Genshin for Star Rail and picked up ZZZ. Yeah, exactly, Scott. I've known several that just prefer those games over Genshin, and I think they actually are feeling it. Um, Capybara equals guinea pig. Oh, they're guinea big. I see now. Oh my god. Hey Neko, welcome back. Welcome back. How are you? Good to see you again. Back in Honkai Impact 3 community, one person got death threats just because he criticized the tier list a popular content creator made. What? Oh my god. I'm sorry. That's horrifying. I do not care about the increase. I care about people getting math correct. Oh, okay. I see what you mean, Hoshi. I have no idea. I'm not a math person. I'm not gonna argue with it. But I only know what they did say, and I have to kind of I'm trying to take sides, but Neff is right. They did say 5%. So I guess they got it wrong too. They did say 5 though. I remember listening to that part. You can always set it down and come back later too. You can set it down. Oh, you mean yeah? Oh, yeah. I will come back to. I mean, I'll probably log in, log out, and play at my. I won't stream it. Is how's that? How about that, Avatar? I'm not gonna stream FGO, and I'm just gonna stick to HSR and Genshin on streams, and then play FGO offline. Maybe load it up if I'm gonna pull, but otherwise, yeah. Hi, Sam Tricol, Sandwich. I'm sorry, I'm probably butchering your name, but hello. I'm guessing you've been here before, but I don't recognize your name unless you changed it. It didn't say first time chat, so I don't I'm so sorry. But yeah, welcome if you haven't been here before and it's not flagging as a first time chat, or you got a name change. I didn't realize ZZZ is 7525. That may be why I got Shark Girl and ACAB Girl instead of Colita. I think that's Weapon Banner. That's Weapon Banner. Yeah, that's Weapon Banner, Savvy. They are pretty chill right up until they run out of chill. Oh, I see. To be fair, any animal with a mouth will probably bite you if you bother. Well, yeah, that's true, Scotty. That's true. 100% true. Wild animal is a wild animal. Yes, even friendly capybaras. Yes, makes sense. Yeah, that was pretty bad. Had to delete. Hoshi, you said you wanted to go rest. I don't want you to drain your social battery to the point of to the point where you're burnt out. So please get some rest, Hoshi. I don't want you to overdo it. It's okay. You know, I don't. You're not gonna miss much. You should get some rest. Rest is really important, especially after 11-hour day. He had to delete his YT. Ooh, because he got so many. Oh my gosh. Wow, Neff, I'm sorry. I guess I'm just really clueless when it comes to how toxic. I mean, I know that it can be toxic, but I didn't realize how bad it can get. Gotcha. Oh, oh, wait. I think I know what you anyway. Those were just constructive criticism too. Yeah, see, I don't understand why people can't tell the difference. And then there's the horde mentality, the hive mind, where if one person has a big base and they say, "Oh, this person is bad," then everybody will dogpile on them. And I've not been in the receiving end of that on that kind of scale, but once people once there's enough people against one person, even if they're in the wrong, I know that they can dogpile really easily. To be honest, I'll just change it. Wait, I'll just change it. No, don't change it. I just thought it was a change. I'm sorry. I didn't. No, don't. If you can tell me how to pronounce the name, I will appreciate it because I'm just really bad with this. I'm so sorry. If the off chance for capturing radiance is 5%, the full last one's not a flat chance. Okay, I have no idea what's going on. 11-hour day. I've been doing 4 of them in a row. Yeah, see, that's where you need to get some rest, Hoshi. Oh, hey, Citrus. Panda is so cute. Wait, what? I'm not. Hmm? Mm. Hi, Citrus. Hello. Welcome back. I've been meaning. I'm really bad at shout out. Cage is currently still streaming. I don't think I did a shout out to him yet, but yeah. So here's Cage. He's currently streaming. I was watching up until I had to go. He's playing a really fun like if you're getting tired of Hoyoverse games, he's playing a really fun indie game where it's like a mystery where you discover things.
We now turn to the
Yes, exactly.
Hoshi Tamar gives the panda a head pat.
Sorry, we're just staring at this guy. You follow Kai at first sight. Oh, and how are you, Panda? I'm okay. I'm just ranting about stuff. And can you believe that next week is 5.0? I mean, I swear I just looked away and it was 4.8. Well, it was just starting 4.8 and now it's already 5.0. I mean, I know they have a set schedule, but it just feels like the last 2.5 weeks went by so fast, right? Are you pulling on anybody? And who's going to be your free 5-star? Kit Kat, hello. Hello. How are you? I know that my name is very long. Wait. Uh-oh. It's a bot. Thank you, SariBot, for deleting it, but I can't believe. Why are these people doing this? Anyway, I don't allow links anyway, so that's okay. I'm finally completely prepped. Oh, finished up all my Sumeru exploration and all my quests. Yay! Congratulations. I am working on World Quest. I just unlocked because I was working on the. Have you tackled the Garcia Payon commission chain? And I hate this RNG commission chain. I didn't even get the one that I needed today, which sucks. But yeah, Kit Kat. Oh, you know Kit Kat Neff. Oh my God, that's a small world. Kit Kat I've seen for like years. They used to do all these Spiral Abyss clears for people, and yeah, I remember watching them when they were just a ping tuber. Now they have a VTuber, and it's just crazy. Anyway, I'm gonna do another shout out to um, Citrus. Citrus is also a VTuber. Even though they have a an orange as an icon, they actually use this adorable little model that looks like it looks like a VTuber impression of an orange, I guess you can say. Kit Kat is OP. Yes, Kit Kat is OP. Kit Kat's fun. I love hanging out with. I used to love hanging out in their community and finding and learning new things about Genshin. But this was like 2 years ago. It's been a while. I mean, I've stopped in every once in a while after that, but then they took a break. Didn't you take a break? Because there was a time period where I didn't see you log in, just like Rosalie. Rosalie took a break too. I used to go into their channels a lot. As well, Maple Mushy Tails is still streaming once in a while, but not as often. I don't think because of life. Definitely want. Oh, you want Mualani? She's so cute. I love her so much. She's also Hydro. Oh, you're also like Hydro. I see. Oh yeah, I think I did all. You did? Oh my god. I can't get the RNG to get the right quest. It took me like 4 or 5 months to get to this point. I've been leveling weapons and talents recently. Oh, that's a good idea, especially because world level goes up. I don't know if that means our levels go up, our character levels go up, but they've confirmed that world level goes up, so hopefully we'll get better drops. Oh yeah, Cage is here. There you are, Cage. You guys are so cute. Cage is streaming right now, Citrus, so go say hi to over there. I don't know. I don't know how Cage does it. I don't know how anybody does it that you can multitask while streaming. And I mean, I already have just enough time, tough time, just to multitask the game and chat at the same time. Oh my god. But yes, Cage is over there, streaming. So I think Rosie only streams on her disc. Oh, she only streams on Discord. Oh, you know Rosie too. We do get better drop at New World. Okay, that's good. I wonder how good though. I mean, it has to be. I hope it's much better because I noticed that even at world level 5, I just got to world level 6 on EU. World level 5 was giving the same drops almost as world level 8, and I was like, you gotta be kidding me. It started way back then because I don't remember. I'm going back and just kind of reliving it because back in the day we're just rushing to world level 8, but now I'm just taking my time and I'm just like, I'm getting the same drops as I do in world level 8. Why? They should go back and adjust everything, in my opinion. Um, I don't think they announced the required level. Okay, they did not, and no, they did not announce anything about going up to like level 100 for our characters, but yeah, people are guessing it'll be AR 58. I I don't know. I don't know. I mean, I wish I could say, but yeah, I have no idea. I think most of my serious teams are strong enough to handle the world level increase. Nothing in the overworld is even challenging so long as I'm taking it seriously and not half asleep. That makes sense. That makes sense. Because especially if you have someone like Dea who can just AFK and stay alive. Oh, and yeah, who are you guys all picking for your free 5-star? I'm just curious. Okay. Sorry, getting some water. What? No, we are in cooperation business partners. Goodness gracious, I am utterly. Have you expressed your affection for Ms. Kaya? Affection? What? So you never told her that you have a. I can assure you that Mr. Garcia has mentioned it to her before. What? Lutong, how did you know? My good sir, the excuse you used when you sent me away that time was simply too telling. That day in the cafe, too, throughout your conversation with Miss Kaya, you didn't even mention your numbering machine once. Knowing you, I am certain that it was not any regular conversation. Much appreciated, Lutong. Please, use that good memory of yours on something else. What did Miss Kaya say? What did she think? She said she would pay for the coffee the next day? Aha. Oh. Can we please move on? The most pressing issue at the moment is components. Oh no. Since you've already paid, did she just diss him? Did she just friend zone him? Oh my god, did she just friend zone him? And since you've already paid, I'll do my best to finish these components as soon as possible. But seriously, if you want a gift that makes Miss Kaya happy, why don't you go and ask for some advice from a professional? Like Sheikh Zubair? who runs the theater. He knows and likes and dislikes his performance staff. He might know what gift you should give Kaya too. What a splendid idea, Mr. Garcia. Please continue your discussion on the components with Mr. Engar. As for the traveler and me, we shall pay a visit to the theater and ask Mr. Sheikh Zabar for potential gift choices. As you often tell me, a backup plan is necessary
カ
for
ジェ
all
ラッチ
pursuits,
チェッ
isn't
ク
it?
スインよこそ。
Thank you, Lutong. How come they're so close? You're welcome,
Kageruch
Mr.
gives
Garcia.
the panda a head pat.
Hey, Kage! Welcome back! How are you? And thank you for the head pat. Yay, head pat. Yay. Oh, Daya even. Oh, you are getting Daya. I want to see Sixer. Wait. You're gonna... How many Dayas do you have? I have 0. I only got 1 Daya. I have 0. So I'm gonna pick Daya, I think. I really want another Chi-Chi, though. I want a C4 Chi-Chi. I'm so torn. I don't know. Do I pick a C4 Chi-Chi or my first Daya? It's like, I want to build friendship, but then I'm like, I want a C4 Chi-Chi. Oh, me, Mega tired. Yeah, I bet. Yeah, it makes sense because you're in Southeast. You're in you're in Asia. This is sleep time. How's Gidi? I am okay. I'm doing a world quest that I finally got. You know, the Principia Academ, something like that. Oh, you're in EU. I'm sorry. Okay, well, still, it's late there. Oh, thank you for snoozing my ads. Thank you, thank you. Your day is C2. Wait, but you said you wanted a C6. I'm confused. I want to C6 her. Oh, so okay. I'm sorry. I'm getting all mixed up. But Kage is also a Genshin streamer. And he also does Abyss clears. So make sure you check him out if you want to get your Abyss cleared and you can't do it. He probably can figure it out because I have no idea how that works. What does he have to say? Just Kaya again. Oh my gosh. I'm working on the world quest right now. Wait, Garcia's paying. I know. Yeah, the gifted compatibility because I finally got it after like 4 months of getting RNG to death. I came to Sumeru about 4 or 5 months ago. Recame because I went to Fontaine to do the commissions there. I didn't know there were dailies that were tied to commission. Or sorry, there are achievements tied to commissions. So I'm working on clearing my commissions. As you can see, I'm at 1236 of 1240. I'm missing 2 from here on the Wonder Worlds, and of course the 2 in here. Which one you can't get this until next month. This one I tried for like 4 hours and I just gave up because the most I can get is 6. 6 mysterious caches, no matter what I did. So I did it twice. I mean, I got 6 twice, and I'm just like, F this, I'm done. I can't do it. I guess. No, thank you. I'll AFK a bit, have fun. Thank you, Neff. Have a good one. Have a good AFK. But yes, that's all I'm working on. Anyway, if you're gonna go to bed, Kage, thank you for stopping by, and I hope you have a good rest of your night. Sweet dreams to you. I think most of my teams are still. Sorry, I'm like seeing if I missed anything else. I'm sorry if I did. I'm looking. Jean's the only one I don't have. Oh, Citrus, you're going for Jean, and then Kiseki is going for Daya. I don't know if you're still there, Kage. Who are you picking for your free 5-star? What was I doing? Oh yeah, I don't know if you guys have gone around and did these, but the summer event, just like last year's summer event, they are placed in random areas. I'm picking Mona because I'm oh you don't have her yet. Well, that's not being bad. I mean, that's good, right? If you're gonna get somebody that you don't have. But I'm glad they're finally letting us. Wait, no, that's not what I wanted. So you can. They're all placed on the world map. I don't think you can read her mind. Nope, you can't read Nahita's mind. Nahita can't read Nahita's mind. I wonder why.
So annoying.
So if you haven't done these, they have dialogues here. I named him Skaranara like after an Aranara because he kind of looks like one with the hat.
The people from the academia say they haven't seen you in a while.
I need to auto it.
Yeah. Well, maybe I needed some space after being cooped up in there for so long. Anyway, it's a school, not a prison. So what's the problem?
I never said it was a problem. I was just
Can you guys hear that
noticing
okay?
that you seem to be in quite a good mood at the moment. Who's this, hat guy?
Shut up. Not another word.
You need a new friend.
Nahid
I
is so
told you
cute.
already. Stop trying to read my mind.
I didn't need to. It's written all over your face.
I love their dynamic. They're so cute. They're absolutely adorable. Nahid is the cutest though. Wait,
The
it's the
people
same
from
thing.
the...
Yeah.
I never
I forgot.
said it was...
Sorry, I wish I can
Who's
skip after
this?
you've done it.
Shut up. I've told you.
I didn't need...
Okay. Anyways, the other one in Sumeru is in the... Where is it? It's down at the theater. Oh, is this Nahihi's story quest? No, no, no. I've already done that long time ago. I'm doing this after summer event. The summer event has and you know, after you finish it, you can talk to the NPCs and they're like at random areas of the map. So I'm going around now and going to talk to them. Okay, see. Look, look, look. It's so cute. Look, it's Milu.
Everyone hold hands. I think I'll go perform a dance on stage later.
Is there no future for me?
This is adorable, by the way. They ended up getting out of the storybook.
I think I'll go perform a dance on
Ah,
stage.
I need to snooze those. And then this is my last time I can snooze, so after this I'll have to take the ad break.
What a gorgeous lotus stage. Fit for the forest fairy herself, after all.
Stream the frog.
Wonderful sight indeed. But, Madam Fairy, I believe the dog over there has been staring at us for
It's
quite a
Almond.
while.
It's Grandpa Almond. I love him. His voice
That's
is really good.
Suave. Don't worry, he's a good dog. He doesn't bite.
Yay! Yes, yes, yes. I love Grandpa Almond.
That's a good boy. I haven't seen you in ages, Swoof. No eating the frogs and hamsters here, okay? No eating.
Patasaro's so cute too. Yeah, he is a hamster, but I guess they don't have hamsters on the world map, so they made him into squirrels.
What a well-behaved doggy. You see, Stream? I told you, didn't I? The outside world isn't nearly as dangerous as we feared.
You were right. But with that said, Grandpa Almond, why are you hiding behind me?
I love this. They're so cute. Oh, that's weird. My headset is wigging out. And again, hold on. Okay, there it is. Anyway, she has her own little friends. It's so cute. I love this. The other people... Wait, I need to talk to this guy for the quest anyway. Since I'm already here. Ooh, finally a break. You came for me? What do you need? We would like to learn about Miss Kaya. Lutong asked the questions. Kaya? Oh, right. She is a brilliant dancer. What she likes, if there has to be one... Oop, I have it on auto again. Can you see the dial? Yeah, you can. Oh, okay. You can do it in this game. I didn't realize this. What she likes, if there has to be one, she is very fond of a snack called candied Ajilenaka nuts. Okay, I don't know how to pronounce that. But isn't Kaya about to leave Sumeru? She's been asking around to buy candied nuts lately. Oh man, I don't know how to. Candied Ajilenak nuts. I don't know. Right, we transcribed a bunch of recipes a few days ago when we were testing the capacity for the numbering machine. The recipe for candied Alejnak nuts were one of them. I can't pronounce it. I'm sorry. This sounds like a good idea. It's just that we still need someone who knows how to make them. Mr. Garcia and I are least familiar with culinary arts. I've seen it before. But it could at least be a feasible backup plan. Let's return to Mr. Garcia and tell him about this. Judging from the look on your face, I assume you have some questions? Why don't you go with Kaya? Has Ms. Kaya told you anything? Not that I'm aware of. Ever since a few days ago, whenever Mr. Garcia went on a date with Ms. Kaya, I would drink my coffee in the corner away from them and try my best to keep my eyes away. Actually, all this time I've been hoping that one day Mr. Garcia would suddenly say to me that he would postpone the development of the numbering machine and travel around with Miss Kaya for some time. I would happily agree whether he gives me some compensation and temporarily sends me back to Liwa, or lets me continue keeping their accounts as usual. But each time Mr. Garcia only pats me on the shoulder and says, Lutong, we need to continue discussing the mechanical structure. Enough about this. Let's bring the news to Mr. Garcia. I hope he won't wear out Mr. Angar's patience this time. Miss Kai. Well, it's Miss Kaya. Kaia, isn't it pronounced Kaya? But yeah, I guess there is another Kaya, isn't there? Oh, hello, Drag. Hello, welcome to the Bamboo Forest. Thank you for the first time chat. How goes it? I am doing the world quest. I have not done this world quest yet. I finally got it. It's the Garcia's Pan, like, long commission chain, and it ends up here. And it took me like 4 months to get to this point, so I finally got it. Oh my god, it's such a pain in the butt. But how are you? Oh, I have also not done it. It's annoying. It's a really annoying one because it's tied to RNG, your daily commissions, and we'll probably never do it. It's fine. I'm just a completionist, or trying to be. Like, I'm at 1236 achievements, and the only reason why I'm doing this is because it is tied to an achievement. But yeah, welcome to the Bamboo Force. I'm Pandagiti, and I'm just wrapping up loose ends before Natlan. Are you excited for Natlan? I'm okay, I'm tired. Oh no, I hope you get some good rest. I don't know if it's late there, but if it's late there, you should get some good rest. I hope.
Everything.
How do you pronounce it then, Kage, if I have it wrong? Oh, I can snooze it one more time. Okay, never mind. I'm snoozing that one more time, and then I have to take the ad break, so let's see what happens here. Lutong, you're finally back. Mr. Angar and I have been trying to find a way to reduce the time needed for component manufacturing, and there has been no progress so far. I'm running out of ideas. I assume this is a good timing. The Travel and I have come up with a backup plan. The formula for transcribing music scores might be too complicated, but do you remember the recipe for candied agilinak nuts that we transcribed? We learned that Ms. Kai is quite fond of a kind of snack called candied agilinak. I don't know how to pronounce it. Nuts. Perhaps we could send the transcribed recipe along with the snack. Yes, of course, this would work. I have neither the appropriate cooking equipment nor the culinary skills. Guess I can't be much help. I remember there's a pot we can use at Lambad's Tavern. Why don't we go there? Really? Great, let's go. But how did you even manage to remember this? It is my duty, sir. I think you're pronouncing your I am. I don't even know. Splendid. We have both the ingredients in the pot ready. Give me some time to recall the real formula. Let's see. Where is my pen? Let me calculate this. This should do it. I've got the key data covered. Give me a few minutes to go over some details. How did you manage to remember all this? Did you know this by heart? I don't memorize everything. I just ran a brief mental calculation. It is not very complicated given that I had it all calculated before. However, ingredient input varies between each group of data, but time for detailed calculation is a luxury at the moment. Traveler, you travel around the world. I'm certain that you have tasted quite some delicacies. I trust your intuition. I'll let you decide on the ingredient that's added in the maximum amount. The ingredients are agilinak nuts, almonds, butter, and Sumera roses. Agilinak nuts should be the biggest portion of the ingredients. Almonds should be the biggest. Sumera roses should be the biggest. I guess not. Indeed. By the name of candied agilinak nuts, the input of oh my god. They use this word a lot. I was commenting on Kaya, not the. Oh, you're commenting on Kaya. Okay. Oh, hey, it's Kanjo. Hello, Kanjo. Hello. Oh my gosh, hello. I'm gonna switch screens real quick. Hi. It's a real panda, guys. Not a fake panda like
this
me.
This raid has been brought to you by Kanjo.
Hi, Kanjo. Hello.
Welcome to the Bamboo
Hi,
Forest.
raiders. Hello. Comfy panda raid. Yay, comfy panda raids. Hello, how are you? How was Hollow Knight? That's that platforming game, right? With this little cute guy. I forgot. I've seen one person stream it. I just know that much, but I've never played it myself. But yes, I hope you had a good stream. Are you excited for 5.0? And also, I started HSR, and I'm like, oh no. I don't know if you noticed, but yeah, I just started HSR, so I'm just like, oh my god, there's so much to do. I'm good. I'm doing good. How about you? I am. Oh, yay. Who are you going to pick for your free 5-star? And yeah, welcome, Raiders. Welcome. I hope you had fun playing Hollow Knight. I know that you're mostly a variety streamer, but you play a lot of gachas. I know you played Genshin. I know you played I believe you played Wuwa, I think. Oh, not Conjo raiding out and disturbing my. Oh no, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It's MXG. Hello, welcome. I'm sorry for disturbing your nap, but hi. Thank you for coming along Concho's raid. I know it's comfy, and then you come in here, and then it gets introduced with this really off-tune recorder. I'm so sorry. I do it for fun. I know it can be disturbing every once in a while, but you're a real panda in my heart. Well, thank you, Scotty. I appreciate it. I'm pulling for. Oh, you're pulling for Mualani. Nice, nice. Good luck with that. I really hope you. I wish you well. I don't know. I have no plans on pulling any of them, but that usually changes if I play their story and I like their character. And then I'm just like, oh my god. Either Tignari cons or Dea cons. Oh, okay, okay. You have everybody then. I'm still missing Dea, so I think I'm gonna go with it. But I really want a C4 Chi-Chi too. I'm not sorry. Well, anyway, Kanjo, I know streaming can be exhausting, so if you need to step away and do some self-care, please, by all means, take care of yourself. That you only one, as Siegeween says, you only have one body, so take care of it. But thank you so much for sharing your community with us. Unfortunately, I can't snooze those ads, so in about 50 seconds, it's gonna go into an ad break, and I usually step away so I don't stream during ads, and I go use the restroom. So make sure you get up, stretch, do some self-care, get some food, hydrate, use the restroom, take a nap, go to sleep, something. Find another streamer to hang out in. I don't know, but it's usually like 3 to 5 minutes that I'm away. But yes, I usually get up and stretch, and so I don't sit down for too long at a time. I really need to get into Genshin again. Oh, yeah. Genshin is fun. It can be fun. And 5.0 is coming out next week, so perfect timing. I'm a C6 Diluc Haver, my first 5-star in the game, and I'm C6 5-star too. I hate that man. Oh no, I have C4 of him, so I understand. Anyway, thank you for the follow, Joey. I need to step away because it's gonna shove me into ads either way, so I will be right back, and then I'll continue this chat. But yes, if you need to step away, Kanjo, take care, have a good one, and I'll be right back.
nani?
No, it's just funny, Lex. No, he cracked up. I don't know if you heard him on the mic because it kind of. I am stuck.
Oh, that's hilarious.
I cannot move.
Are you even taking damage? Can you?
No, I can teleport.
Oh my god.
I'm just choosing not to.
Oh my god. I'm surprised how you got stuck all the way over there though when the tornado's very clearly not there. Oh
Babe,
my god.
look at my screen on mine. We need to. Oh no.
I need to see this. What is she?
Genshin crashed.
Oh my god.
Genshin crashed. Don't.
Wait, you found it crashed.
It's a 5-star!
Oh, come on, Gigi.
Chi-Chi would be nice on my birthday. That would be nice. Can I have a Chi-Chi? Please? Can I have a Chi-Chi? Oh my god! Oh, I am back. Sorry about that, but yeah, Kanjo, if you're still there, thank you so much again for the raid. I just couldn't pause the ads anymore. I couldn't snooze them, so I'm like, I gotta go, and I don't like to stream while the ads are playing, so I was like a countdown to rush off. It's not that I'm trying to push you away. It was just like, I hate the Twitch ads. I really do. I really hate that I have to juggle them. It's just like, can we just not have ads, please? Yeah. Anyway, but yeah, thank you again, Joy12 for the follow. Welcome to the Bamboo Forest, and also Denying Beast. Thank you so much again for the follow as well. But yeah, welcome to the Bamboo Forest. I am Panda Giti. It looks like Panda Girl, but it's Panda Giti, and I'm currently playing Genshin. I'm working on a world quest that I just unlocked. It's tied to a bunch of annoying RNG. You have to get these commissions, and the quest starts in Liwa. I think it goes down to Inazuma, and then it ends up in Sumeru. And it's called Garcia's Payon. If you play Genshin, you'll probably understand how much of a pain it is. And I finally got the world quest, and I'm like, oh my god. They're tied to achievements. That's why I'm doing it. I'm 4 away from max until Natlan. Natlan will, of course, open up a bunch new achievements, and I'm like, oh boy, here we go again, right? But yeah, good luck with your polls, Mulan, Kachina. I want Kachina so bad, I really do. But I think we might get a free one of her. I believe we get a free one of her. But Mavulika, of course, I would want because I'm collecting the Archons, at least one copy. I know Safty's really excited. I hope she won't get the shaft like poor Dea there. And she's gonna be the pyro claymore that Safty really, really wanted Dea to be. But yes, wow, you're gonna go full in on everybody, huh? Man, I wish I had that resource. Yeah, next week I'm going to be undertaking a medical procedure that will be costing me thousands of dollars, so I can't really afford to do anything. So I got to be very, very, very picky about who I pull. Yeah, so, oh, welcome, but thank you, E-Drag, thank you. Oh, yeah, you're still here, Concho. Make sure you do still take care of yourself, though. I do love the game, but I'm also kind of a person that grinded for all my grinded for all of my, okay, about your characters to be top 5%, and then my Archon quest is still in Sumeru. Oh no! Yeah, I've been playing since day one. I'm not, I have pretty built characters, but I'm not like, I never use that, I don't like those sites that compare my characters and everything like that, especially like someone like Nahida, who I have at C6, and I build as a DPS instead of just all EM. I've heard that site takes on what is the typical build for them. They don't have like multiple different builds. And since my Nahida's on field, she doesn't have like a bunch of EM. She borrows the EM from other people in the party. So you usually just pair her up with somebody like, I have a lot of EM on my Kokomi, for instance, and or you can pair her up with Kazuha, and because usually Kazuha has a butt ton of EM, and she borrows whoever has the highest EM. So you just stack a lot of DPSy stats on her, and someone mentioned it to me that she wouldn't rate high on that site. I forgot what it's called, but I've never used the site. I don't really care to compare myself with others. I build things the way I want to build them, and I'm just here to have fun. When it becomes a chore or a job, that's when you just like, What's the point? I don't know. I just think in these kind of games that are ever changing and ever adding new stuff, I think it causes more, at least faster burnout if you strive to be the best when you in a game that there is no like no ceiling. I don't know. That's my opinion. Everybody has a different opinion and different play styles. That's just my play style. I just play to have fun. I actually have to finish it too before Natland. Oh, okay, yeah. Good luck with that, Ganjo. It is. They said it during the live stream. Oh, we are getting, okay. I only saw parts of the live stream. It was so long that I didn't get to see it all, but yes. Like I saw the changes to the summoning thing. You know, the important stuff, right? But I was like, I think we're getting a Kachina, but yeah, thank you for confirming that, Kanju. I'm co-oping with randos with my Nilu, and everyone died and was my all my wait, what? What, Kisaki? Why was it all your fault? I don't get it. Why would it be your fault? Not everybody. I have now 150, 150. Wait, what do you mean 150? I still cry for Dea. Yes, yes, Scotty. I know. A lot of people still are. I knew somebody that actually quit over Dea. They were so upset because they saved a lot of things for Dea, and they saw that they got her, you know, from beta to release. They nerfed her so bad, and they were so pissed off that they just quit the game. Oh, 150 wishes. Oh, nice, nice. Good luck with all that, and with the improved rates, hopefully you'll get everybody you want, Kanjo. Oh no, Panda, hope the procedure goes well. Thank you, I appreciate it. It's not invasive, thankfully. It's not like surgery or anything, but it does involve my brain. I'm being hooked up to a machine, and they're doing stuff to change the brain waves and whatnot. It's called neurofeedback. It's interesting. It supposedly does things on paper that seems promising, especially if you struggle with trauma and PTSD and whatnot. It's supposed to be very, very helpful, but I don't know because I've never met anybody that's done this before. My therapist says it's great, so I'm like, okay, I'll just have to wait to see. And it's not covered by insurance, so even if since we have insurance, it's not covered. So yeah, I can't really afford to put money into a game when we have a huge bill to pay. I know that feel. I built my Nahida for both on and off. Oh, okay, you do know, understand. Okay, thank you, Edrag. Yeah. Nahida has at C6 she can be a powerhouse when you build her with DPS stats. Nahida sits on over 1k. Yeah, see my Kokomi is over 1k EM, and she borrows her EM all the time. Plus she has her crit rate and crit damage up pretty high. So like on a normal attack she gets 60k, just normal, like, you know, where you hit the mouse button attack. You know, normal attack, 60k, 60k, 60k. It's just like, I like those numbers, you know? They're fun. Genshin Impact is an easy game. Anyway, yes, it is. It can be, unless you're, like, striving for, you know, floor 12, 36-star clears. That's the only time that you have to really care, right? So yeah, you don't really have to go all out on this game. Once you start the Natlan story quest, Kachina just joins. Oh, that's nice, Kanjo. I didn't know that. Thank you for sharing that. They don't just throw her in your mail like they did with Lynette. Yeah, she's like suddenly in the mail. It's just like, okay. I like the fact that they have a story. But yeah, world level 9. It's gonna be. I hope it's good. I hope they increase the drop rates because I was leveling an EU account before I decided to jump and try out HSR because of the Fate Stay Night collab. That's the only reason why I started HSR. But I had an EU account, and I've been leveling that slowly. I just hit world level 6 on EU, and I noticed in world level 5, I was getting the same drops as my world level 8. I was like, wait, you get the same drops? You get 2 or 3? I'm like, why didn't they increase this in the 3 world levels that you get? I was like, you gotta be kidding me. It's all the way back here that you get the same amounts. And I was just like, I don't remember that on my main account because it went by so fast, right? Ah, wait, what? Are we getting another raid? I'm still behind. Ah, it's May! Oh my gosh, hello, May! I'm gonna switch screens real quick again so you're not staring at Garcia. Hi! Oh my god!
This
hey,
raid has been brought to you by Makudo and friends.
Hi,
Welcome
guys.
to the Bamboo
Hi,
Forest.
Hello, Ray! You guys are so good to see you. I'm behind on chat. I will get back up to that as soon as I get back. I read the readers. So hold one moment. I'm sorry. Dreamers incoming. We are lighting the night with stars. We must have been sleep. I love your message as always. Oofable. Hello, Oofable. Welcome to the Bamboo Forest. Twilight is here. Good to see you again. And May Kudo, of course, May. And Andraka, hello. Welcome back. Let's see here. Raspberry Pi. Hello, hello. Oh, I love that name. Gamers Scanton. I don't know if I'm saying that right because there's like a capital A, capital T. I don't. But yeah, welcome, welcome. Thank you, Raiders. Thank you for choosing to share
Finrith
your
makes
community
Panda
with us,
go
May.
bald.
Wait,
Ah.
what? No, no, wait, Finn. No. I... no. Wait, what? No, I didn't mean to hit that one. I meant to hit
Finrith
the...
adjusts
No, wait.
Panda's hoodie.
Oh no. I'm not bald, guys. I promise. I'm not bald.
According to the judgment of the
Twilight
Oratory
underscore
Snake
Azure
and
gives the
Cardinal,
panda a
we
head
now
pat.
turn to the Oratory Snake and Cardinal. The judgment of the Oratory
Ah,
Snake
now I'm
and
up here. Okay.
Cardinal.
Well, on this screen you can't see me, so hold on a second. Let me get back to this. Oh no, and then I'm getting all the abuse. Holy cow. What is this?
Confidence. No
Oh my
confidence.
god, you guys. You're just gonna scare them. Wait, now I'm a box. Okay. Thank you for protecting me, my bald self, but no, thank you for being here, May. You know, other than doing a shouty, I can also let's see what kind of clips we get from May.
Thank you forever.
Hey, it's a Genshin clip. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
全部丸見えね。
Oh shit.
Well then, you just annihilated them there. Yay, we got a Genshin clip. But yeah, if you haven't followed May, she plays on the EU side, and she's such a sweetheart. She's one of the only like safe for work communities that I've ever come across on Twitch. And so if you enjoy the vibes here, I highly recommend following May. She is so sweet though, she really is. And it just kind of sucks that most of the time we stream at the same time, so I always end up missing her streams. But yeah, thank you so much, May. I know usually you have to raid and run because it's late there and you need to get to sleep. But thank you so much, and thank you, Raiders, for coming along. May's raid. Sorry, I'm behind a box right now. Thank you, though. I really appreciate. For those that don't know who I am, my name is Panda Giti. It looks like Panda Girl, but it's Panda Giti, like Onigiri. And this is the Bamboo Force. I'm not really a box tuber. I'm just they viewers can do some random stuff like throw me in Bochi's box. If you've ever watched Bochi the Rock, you'll know the reference to this box. It's like the introvert box, where she can just like play really good guitar and do whatever behind the box. But anyway, hello. But yeah, May, if you need to step away and do some self-care, sorry that now we're staring at Garcia because I'm doing the world quest that I finally got. But yes, if you need to step away and do some self-care, remember, like Seedwing says, you only have one body, please take care of it. This is where I take my leave. Oh, thank you, Kanjo. Have a good one too. Take care, have a good night, and I'm sorry that I'm a little late. I was behind on chat too. I need to catch up on that. But thank you so much. I come with my own message. Oh yeah, okay, that's your own message. I got it. I know it was in Japanese. I don't know how to read Japanese, but let me translate that real quick. Let's see here. I'm really bad at reading, but anyway. It's a raid. Oh, I see. That's what it... Okay, that makes sense. That makes perfect sense. But no, thank you, May. Thank you again. Let's see here. Oof. Yes, they made me bald. The box only lasts a little while. Welcome to the Bald Panda Call. No, I'm not bald. No bully. Oh no, I'm getting abused. That's funny. I guess it is funny. But yeah, welcome again. Let's see here. Not the Bochi box. Yes, haha. Haha, Finn. Your plan was spoiled. Haha. You're going to scare me away? Wait, I'm gonna scare... I'm sorry. The baldness is pretty bright, isn't it? Oh, it's me killing... Oh yeah, it is you killing someone. That was really good, though. It was a really good, one shot with the bombs. And May is at best at making me confused chatting style more confusing. Oh, really? Oh, you know Kage as well. Oh yay, you guys know each other. That's amazing. Yes, Kage is also here. All right, just tired. Oh yeah, you're tired. I'm sorry. You should get some rest, Kage. Same here. Always tired. Well, it is late there, isn't it? Bochi the Box. Yes, Bochi the Box. Bochi the Rock is great. It's a great show if you like. I thought it was gonna be like annoying like K-On, but I stuck with it, and after the first couple episodes, okay, I like this show. It's really good. Bochi the Rock, yes, this is the mango box that she sits in, and I thought this was really too cute to pass up on. I will make sure to stay awake one night to watch. No, May, don't ever do that. It's okay. It really is okay. I really don't want you to push yourself. But I appreciate it though. At the same time, the sentiment. Yes, have it. Take care and have a good night. Yes, 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 exactly. Baldigiri, no, I'm not bald. I don't know how you make my chatting style more confusing. Don't let the bed bugs bite. It's 3. Oh, it's 3 a.m. there. Wow, that is late. I woke up. I woke now, so I ain't sleeping soon. Oh no, you should get. Ah, I'm sorry you woke up so early. I don't either. May was the one who. Oh, May was the one that. Oh, I didn't realize that, Kage. I'm so sorry. Thank you, May. And I didn't realize that. Durr. For some reason, I don't know. Oh, now I'm exposed. Oh no. I'm okay. I don't like being bald. Let me go back, scroll up real quick because I missed some chat before the raid. But yes, if you need to step away, May, and get some good rest and sweet dreams to you. Thank you again for the raid. I really, really appreciate it. Sorry, you have to see this bald. I don't know why people save up enough points for this, but yes, it's here. Oh man. No, you don't polish me. I do love the. Okay, sorry. Let's see here. I think I caught up. I'm getting Dea as my freebie because all the others already see. Wow, Edra, you're that you must be whale if you have everybody at C6. My highest is C4 of the standard characters. My only C6 is Nahida, and I saved forever to get that. But just getting like Welcome Moon and stuff. Let's see here. I was trying to catch up on chat. I'm sorry. I do love the game, but I'm a kind of person. Oh yeah, sorry. I read that one. Once you start the Natland story, Kachina joins it. Okay, thank you. That's nice. I'm so happy. I'm so excited getting my free Kachina. All right. Oh, May, if you're still there, which character are you picking for your free 5-star? Imagine if it works, though that would be so dope. Well, I hope it helps. Yes, it would be really helpful, Scotty. I don't know anything yet. I've never met anybody that did this procedure yet. So we'll have to see. Safty's even curious because they're supposed to like unlock, after a while parts of your brain shut down or don't work properly, and it's supposed to open up brain wavelength, the brain waves that the pathways in your brain, because they can shrivel up and they can, stop working properly. Like your amygdala is like your alarm, like you part of your brain that senses danger, right? That can malfunction and to a point where you feel everything is dangerous, right? Because your brain's so confused and thinks everything's going to be causing you harm and danger, and that's what causes some people's anxiety, and that's contributing to mine, to where I'm so scared to meet people in real life. I don't really like doing it. It makes me really uncomfortable. I thought, because that's why I'm mainly going into streaming, because I'm at home. I'm comfortable at home, and I can talk to people. This is like the only way that I get to talk to people. But yeah, your Nahida significantly outdamages my. Wait, really? I didn't realize that avatar. But yeah, I'm hoping this thing helps. If it does, at least I can share it with other people that suffer similar issues, and hopefully can recommend them to find a way to get the same help as I am anyway. Nahida, take a picture and everything dies. Exactly. Her picture taking is kind of evil if you think about it. Don't know if you remember me mentioning elsewhere, but I'm also one of those that built Chi-Chi as a main. Oh, okay. Yeah, main DPS. Yes, I love Chi-Chi. Chi-Chi is my favorite. But yes, Chi-Chi DPS for the win. Yes, exactly. And I know I started HSR and I'm like, I want Bailu, and I ended up with Himeko, but I want Bailu, and everybody's like, but Bailu sucks, and well, not everybody, but some people were like, Bailu sucks, and I'm like, Bailu sounds like the Chi-Chi of Genshin, and they're like, she is, and I'm like, then I want her. I don't care if she sucks to whales. I think you like what you like, and you should never. I mean, this is just advice. You really shouldn't just go in and tell that somebody's favorite sucks, because that's kind of mean. You can just say, I don't really care for her. You know, she's not really my favorite. She's not somebody that I care for or build. And then that's everybody is entitled to do whatever they want, right? Thank you for checking in. I don't know why my thing is not announcing it. So I apologize. I don't know who's checking in. I need to scroll down, but I'm trying to catch up on chat, and I'm way up here at about 12 minutes ago. Wow. The problem with Nahida is that she can mess up your rotation sometimes. She can, and also she dies easily. Wait, we have another. Oh my God, it's Cage! Because everything dies so fast. That's true. I think I finally caught up. At least for now.
This raid has been brought to you by
I would
Cage
switch
Lightning
screens,
and
but
friends.
people threw me up on the ceiling
Welcome to
and
the-
made me ball. Oh, wait, I'm not. Okay.
ブルチェックスインよこそ。
Now it's still going off. Okay, I'm gonna switch screens now. Yes, I am bald thanks to Finn. But hey, Cage! Long time no see! How are you? How was the rest of the stream? I'm scrolling. Yes, I'm back to being bald. Oh, Tignari, you're picking Tignari. Oh, nice choice, May. Yeah, Panda is a good person. I might have missed some messages too, but it's because I'm blind and I love you all. Oh, you're so sweet, May. See, May is such a sweetheart. This is a great community. No, yours is even better. I really appreciate hanging out when I am able to catch your streams. But yeah, I follow you. By the way, there was a follow alert, but yeah, what it is, I guess. Oh, did it not say it? I'm sorry. I apologize.
Jargenti reminds everyone to stay hydrated.
Sometimes it's behind and sometimes it gets overloaded and I don't understand what it is. But thank you so much for the follow then. Gamer Scanton, right? Is that right? Baldigiri returns. No! Whale or unlucky or both?
Lahong45 gives the panda a head pat.
Good point, but if you have
Game with
C6
bets,
now,
trips, and drops their bamboo cuttings.
No, not again! Bye-bye!
バイオレットスペルクラフトチェックスインよこそ。
Oh my god. Oh, you still don't have Tignari. I still don't have Dea, so I understand. I'm deciding between a C4 Chi-Chi or my first Dea. Free 5-star what? Yeah, Upi. Oh my god, Upi, yes. Genshin is finally, after 4 years, giving us a free 5-star come next week. And you? Oh yeah, standard banner. Yeah, free standard character. Sorry. Open your brain by sleeping. I wish. I have trouble sleeping. I literally cannot sleep well. To be honest, I'm going to pick Kaching. Oh, Kaching! Kaching is a good choice. Thank you for the bits, by the way. I'm still behind on chat. I thought I was caught up, but I'm not. But thank you, Cage, for the raid. Thank you so much. If you need to step away and do some self-care, please do. I know you tend to stick around and be so nice and kind and hang out, but you really need to please get some food, get some drink, something. I'm glad that you
Bloody
got my
Crayon
hydrate.
gives the panda a head pat.
Thank you for the head pats, Crayon. Pick Kaching because I don't have her in nearly 3 hecking years. Wah! Yes, okay, then you'll get Kaching. Yeah, you can pick your free standard. So yeah, I don't have Dea yet. She's the last of the standard that I don't have. They're adding more to the standard, by the way. So get what you want right now, and then every year going forward, apparently they're gonna give us a free standard. So yay! I slept at 10 or 11, woke up at 1 a.m. Oh no! That's like a nap. That's not a real sleep. Oh, hey, Rainek. Thank you so much for the hydrate. Oh, I'll drink right now. Sorry, I'm a little behind. And thank you for the head pats too, Kage. I'm sorry, I'm really slow. 10 or 11, 22 or 23 for your nerdy 24-hour clock users. Aw, it's not nerdy. It's like the rest of the world, though. Most people do use what we call in the US military time. But yeah, I'm trying to learn military time, actually, or, the 24-hour clock. Oh, welcome back, Neff, as well. But welcome back, Neff. I see you did squeaky clean for me. Oh gosh, that was you. Chi-Chi is cute. Yes, Chi-Chi is the best. She was the reason why I started Genshin in the first place. Because Safty found out about this game. I never knew anything about MiHoYo before 4 years ago. Safty found the website or something was advertising it, and he's like looking at it, I guess, and he passes it to me, and he's like, check out this link of this game that's coming up. You're gonna like this. And I'm like, really? And he showed me a picture of Chi-Chi, and I'm like, oh my god. Wait!
Cage Nightwind has gifted somebody with a sub.
Cage, wait! No, Cage! What are you doing? Oh, hey, Vex, welcome back too. Oh, and thank you for checking in as well. Oofball. Oofball? Is that how you say oofball? That's so cute, oofball. Oh. I know this is bad lyrics, but I like it. It's pretty. Hey, my hair's back. Yeah, see that? There you go. But yeah, thank you. Unlock the cages and night one raid. I finally got to the raid. Hi, Violet. Hello. Welcome back too. Thank you so much for coming along. Coming along Cages raid. Thank you. Oh my gosh, it's so nice to see you and see you again. I was lurking in Cages raid, so I technically came along. But yeah, no, thank you. Another raid. Yes, another raid. But thank you so much for sharing your community with us again, Cage. But yes. Oh, did I catch up? No, I didn't catch up. Oh my god.
Nefer _ adjusts Panda's glasses.
Thank you. Don't need to switch. Wait, don't need to switch. Wait, what? No, I'm switching because I went back down. And the screen, if you throw me on the ceiling, you can't see me. So I know you've had a lot of... I'm sorry, Cage. I wasn't expecting this. She's actually bald. Yes, I am actually bald. No, I'm not actually bald. Wait. Don't spread lies. Hi, Kieran. I am not bald. No, she balded.
Bloody Crayon adjusts Panda's hoodie.
Thank you, Crayon, for my hoodie. It went well. I can't wait for the full. Oh, it's only in like a beta thing. But yeah, for those that don't know, Cage, he is a variety streamer and he plays a lot of indie games.
To Kecking,
but
the
he also
only
is
missing
a
will be
gacha.
Tainari, but honestly I don't care about getting him. I desire to get Kecking, even if it is just to add to my collection. Did you know, through answer to all our questions is in our hands by switching first letter to T? Where? There, when? Then, what? That.
Oh my gosh, did it pick a voice again that I don't have? Because I'm like, huh? I'm sorry. Oh, okay, so it's funny how the TTS can't say kaching. It's kecking. They just say kecking. I'm like, wait. Okay. I'm not near done. I'm so sorry I'm behind on chat. But yeah, that game looks like fun. It kind of reminded me, if you guys ever played the old school, like 90s PC game called, what was it? Not Riven. What was it called? Myst. Riven was the sequel. Myst is one of those kind of games where you run around and you interact with and you try to solve things like that. It wasn't as complex, but it was a very interesting game back in the day. That's what it was giving me vibes about, Cage, when I was watching you play it. I don't know if you ever played Myst or Riven, but yeah, it was that gave me that kind of vibe. I'm not a jar. Yes, I'm sorry, Yar. Hi, Yar. Welcome back, Yar. Hold on. Let me see. Bald. No, I'm not bald. But thank you for checking in as well, Violet. Thank you so much. It's the bald panda cult. No, it's not. And thank you for it was Finn. Thank you for the bits, Finn. I really appreciate it. And thank you for checking in, Yar. Yeah, the TTS will say jar. I'm sorry, Yar. Oh my gosh, you guys. Did the EHE work? Did it work? I don't even remember seeing it. Did it work? I hope it worked. Did it? Wait. Let me double check. Yeah, it does work. Okay, good. Pinball Panda, yes, that's me. Anytime someone sends bits, I go flying. There is a lot happening. I'm sorry. I've been trouble sleeping too recently. Oh no, it works. If it's my work's fault though. Okay. Well, shame on your work, Scotty. I hope that you can get some good rest. Rest is very important for your body to recover. Yeah, Crayon, thank you again for the head pat. Nice pronouncing of kicking. I know, Yar, it's really funny. It's like kaching, but it's like kecking. Hi, Panda, how are you doing? Hi, I am. I'm just a little slow with catching up chat. I'm so sorry. Most Genshin players are pretty good about learning how to say things. Yeah, they are after you listen to it a lot of times. But since a lot of the names are in Chinese and the romanization of Chinese sucks, I'm sorry. It's not, I mean, Japanese is pretty easy because, you know, their syllables follow the the romanization pretty well, at least in American pronunciations anyway. But Chinese, no, never. I remember like even my mom's Chinese name, even my Chinese name that I was given, it does not say you don't you look at it and you want to pronounce it this way, and then it's not that way, and you're just like, okay, it's one of those things, and it's been like that all my life. And now playing a game that has Chinese names for characters, what? And I don't even know half the time how to say it, and then I have to go and look it up or listen to it on Google Translate or something. I wonder who the new standards will be. I have no idea. They probably will throw in somebody in the new zone, or they might go back. Kage? Oh yeah, they say kage instead of cage. Yes, I know, it's really funny, isn't it? I give them nicknames like Cook Lady and Boy Shorts. Character names. Yeah, Cook Lady. Who's Cook Lady? I hope you have a good rest of your stream. I will make sure to tune in one night. I will stay up. No, don't push yourself, Nate. Thank you again. Maybe when I have a vacation. I hear that. I feel that. Don't worry, May. I hope you have a good night. Sweet dreams. To be honest, I use 24-hour clock. I am roasting myself. Oh, you're roasting yourself. I see. No, you're fine. You're fine, gamer. Or do you like to go by Scanton? 99, yeah, 99 Mina. Yeah, 99 Mina. Oyasumi Mina. Wait. Oh, thank you for the gift sub to Violet. Aw, that's so sweet of you, Cage. Oh, that's adorable. I love that emote too with the money falling. Giga Chad, yes, there you go, Yar. Let's see here. Sleep. No, sleep is good. Sleep is very good. No. Oh, so it was you. Wait, no? Wait, who was who? What did I miss? I'm sorry, maybe. No bald. 1 hour cooldown on bald. Yes, I'm sorry. I don't like to go bald as often as you guys think I do. Make sure you stay hydrated. I'm sorry, my throat's good. Ugh. Helmet. Yes, it's my helmet. It's supposed to look more like an onigiri instead of a panda head. Keking? Yes, Keking. I forgot about Myst. Oh, you know Myst too, Finn? Wow. That's an old game. Literally, I think I remember it from the 90s. It was like early mid 90s? Yes, Myst. It's a limited demo, and the devs locked the demo to minimize people cracking too much. Oh, then they decided to re-enable it for a week today, but they do have a note to please not overplay the game and spoil the fun for the full release. Oh, okay. I think some people have already cracked most of the game's secrets. Oh no! That kind of kills the fun, because then, it's best to find out yourself, right? I didn't, but I knew of it. Oh, you didn't play it, but you knew of it. Yes, Myst. I remember buying a copy of it for my silly little Apple. No, not my Mac. Sorry, it's before Apple. It was a Mac. It was like one of those boxy. Not what you think of today. Apples, I guess. Mac. Yeah, it was a Macintosh. It did. I saw it. Oh, okay. It went off while you were being pinballed. I'm sorry, thank you. I'm like, oh no. I didn't even notice it was so chaotic. Poor Kaching, yes, poor Kaching. I personally was actually glad it was been a long time since I slept before 1 a.m. Oh no, well, you should get some rest. Again, I don't want you to stay up too late. You get used to it. I know, but I still feel bad. Japanese has 2 different romanization methods, and one of them is kind of intentionally obtruse. Oh, okay. I didn't realize that. Avatar, you would know much more than that, more than me, but I've always noticed that like Chinese romanization sucks. It just really, really, really sucks. Like my mom, the way her name was romanized, and I tried to say it, and she's like, "That's not how you say it." And I'm just like, "Well, how am I supposed to know?" Either way is fine. Gamer or Scan? Okay, Scanton is better though. Yeah, that's more unique. The bald redeem. Finn insisted he wasn't involved in the bullying of you. Oh, it was Finn. I remember it was Finn. I was like, no, Finn! I gotta bounce. Okay, take care, Yar. I know you don't like gacha games, so thank you for stopping by and coming on Cage's raid, though. Have a wonderful rest of your day. I hope you do, you as well. Take care. Yes, take care. Yay, I caught up. Oh my god, I caught up. Chinese transcription doesn't suck. Wait, what? It does! I never can pronounce it right. Okay, now I can switch back. I finally opened up. So so you guys know the context. I finally opened up the world quest involving the Garcia's Payan. No purrs. Wait, no purrs. It sucks if English is the only language you know. How's that, Yar? How's that? Even though I'm ethnically Chinese, I grew up with parents that were like, "You're American now. You don't need this." So they never taught me how to speak Chinese, or Vietnamese, either Chinese. I mean, they spoke mostly Cantonese, but they also spoke Mandarin. And my mom also knew the Taiwanese language that is now considered dead because everybody speaks Mandarin on Taiwan too, and most people speak Mandarin on mainland as well. So Cantonese is also dying. So Taiwanese and Cantonese are both kind of considered dead languages unless you learn it within your family. And my mom knew it all. She never taught any of us any of that, so that really sucks. She also knew Vietnamese because, well, they grew up in Vietnam. And yeah, it just stinks that I don't know any of that. I know bits and pieces of languages. Like, I know I was reciting some stuff, and if Neff was here, he was laughing at me last time and being like, "That's close enough," kind of thing. And I'm like, "Yeah, I guess so." But yeah, I know simple words like go to sleep, and I know all the swear words because my mom would swear at us a lot when she gets mad. But I don't know how to form a conversation. And reading the romanization of Chinese names, it has always baffled me because it makes no sense. You think it's good? Well, I'm happy for you, Yara. You're talented in that sense, but I definitely don't have the same knowledge as you. I plead silence. You plead the fifth, you mean, Finn. You plead the fifth. Oh man. English is fine too though, but yeah, English is annoying as well. It can be. I mean, you have words like there, and um two and two. So it's just like there's some words that would I heard that it from a outside perspective, the English is more harder to learn than any other language, and I'm just like, yeah, I guess so. I wouldn't consider Cantonese a dying language. It does, Yar, but it is considered dead because they are trying to purposely kill the language. Um, it's only taught within families. So they don't teach it in a public school because they're not allowed to. So that's what I mean by a dead language. Um, it's not like widely spoken and taught. It's just most people prefer to have Mandarin. Like you go back to Guangzhou, for instance, which is like the home of Cantonese. It's like where that dialect just like has been heavily spoken. But when you go back there now, like someone on YouTube who is she teaches a lot of Cantonese. She said she went back home to there, and everybody, all like the restaurants and stuff, were asking her to speak or talk in Mandarin over Cantonese. So that's why. So it's not just my perspective, but it is part of mine because of what my family have shared with me. But also what other people say. So it really is starting to just die off. Instead of being taught and spoken openly, it's more within the family, within smaller groups. But yeah, I'm not saying it doesn't have millions of speakers. It's just that it's not preferred to be spoken on top of Mandarin. I mean, you can learn now two new languages? Two new languages. What do you mean? English is weird. So many words aren't spelled how they sound. Exactly, Finn. Exactly. That's another thing about English. You might like Wei Gillis Chinese transcription. I have no idea what that is. It was the standard in World War. I have no idea what that is, but thank you, Yar. I'll probably look into it if I ever want to learn it, but I don't really have any interest in it. Maybe someday if I fix my brain. How's that? How's that? English may be hard. It depends, especially if you are from South Asia, because South Asian grammar in English is completely. Yes, it is. It's off. It's actually off. It's actually backwards in most other languages, or English is backwards to other people, to other even like in French, and that's why you know how Yoda speaks the way he does. Apparently, George Lucas was taking the way that Asians, or most Asians speak, and translating it exactly how they would say it in English. So that's why he speaks the way he does. It's because it's referencing that. What we see in English is backwards. but it's not. So anyway, find a bass space. Bass bass, yeah, while playing a bass guitar. Exactly, Cage. That's another one. Um, yeah, thank you so much again, Cage, for the gift sub. I really appreciate it. I hope you like the emotes, Violet. I loved your emotes while I had the gift sub, so thank you. It was nice. I have a lot of medical stuff coming up that I can't do any subs myself, so I'm sorry. But yeah, thank you so much, guys. It's really nice when you guys are able to give gift subs, so it's really sweet and appreciated. At least I do. I really appreciate it. I am South Asian, so yeah. Oh, okay, you're South Asian. Got it. Yeah, my family's from Vietnam, so um, I understand from an immigrant or at least an Asian stand or point of view. All right, time to bounce now. Okay, take care, Yar. Take care. Thank you again. Have a good rest of your day. All right, so I'll continue with this. By the name of Candide Al, I see this is another thing I can never pronounce right. Agilinak, Agilinak nuts. The input of LEG like to maximize. Lutong, add the ingredients according to the data. We must hurry. Yes, sir. Yeah, those I love those little. Oh my god, the little rat emotes are so cute. Is the number of Agilinak nuts mildly overwhelming? With this rate, I believe we can conveniently remove Candide from the name Candide. Agilinak nuts. Oops. Well, at least it bears the portion of a proper meal. Anyway, let's take these snacks and the recipe to Miss Kaya now. I've made an appointment with her to meet at the usual place. Alright, put this music score away, Lutong. I fear that I might hand it to Miss Kaya accidentally. Wait, where is the score? Do you not have it, Lutong? You had it with you the entire time, sir. If you don't have it, where else? Oh dear. Sir? Go back to the cafe now. I must have put the score on the table. Uh-oh. Candied AUG nuts. AUG nuts. Is that it? That is just AUG nuts? But I'm used to English since I speak it since I was little, because I was in English school since kindergarten. That makes sense too, and that's what I appreciate about other countries is that English is usually not the main language, but they do make you teach it.
If you're not sure what to do next,
Apparently
how
I've
about
got
I
two
take you on a
tabs with
walk?
Panda open. Hey, doctor. Hey, doc. So Cage must have raided. Yes, Cage must have raided. Cage did raid. But it was a convent, so they are kind of strict. Oh, it was a strict school. I see. So it was like, is convent mean a Catholic school? I'm guessing. You're correct, and thank you for yes, thank you so much for the lurk, Doc. I appreciate it. Doc is also a streamer. This is how I met Laika. Um, no. Okay, there we go. Oh, you know what? I need to do this because haven't done this before. Well, I haven't done it in a while. Cage, let's see what kind of let's gamble and I don't think I'll get anything sussy, thankfully, so I'm gonna do a clip of Cage and see what we get. Let's see. Oh wait, it's covered by that. Well, anyway.
Be quiet.
He's so soft spoken.
Freaks you out, huh? That's supposed to freak you out. It's a horror game.
Oh, it's a horror game.
But I have a feeling I'm not making any forward.
What was that? Oh my god!
Shit!
Oh shit! Oh my god, what was
I
that?
have a feeling I'm not making any forward progress.
Holy shit. Okay, maybe I won't get anything sussy, but I'll definitely get one of those. I'm sorry for yelling in your guys' ears. Oh my god. Okay. I got jumped in my head. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. How do you stay so calm? Cage, how do you stay so calm? Oh my god. No, it's fine. I asked for it, Cage. I asked for it. I asked for it. Oh my god. Oh, Mika and the Witch's Mouth. I've never heard of that game. Oh my god, I'm so sorry, guys. Convent schools are kind of like they teach you all the holy stuffs, etc., etc., and like they do not tell a lie, tells lie every once in a while. I see. Ah, okay, my heart is like, you screamed holy shit. I'm so sorry. I'm getting used to that regret feeling after telling a lie that I got over it. Oh, I see. Well, there you go. I guess if you get used to it, but you shouldn't lie. Lying is not good. Lying is not good. Okay, let me see. Can I get a not a scary clip from
Something on
somebody?
your mind again?
Neff.
Let's
You
work through
you
it
only
together.
played Honkai Impact the Third, so this won't be scary. That's a crazy lot of damage. This is the original, the OG MiHoYo game. Waifu collector game. I think, right?
Yeah, because I'm bad, so it
You're
takes a
bad,
lot.
right? No. What? Mm. Okay. Okay, and now I've gotten that out of my system. Yeah, Neff is also a streamer, but he's taking a break. I don't know how long, but he's taking a break.
What they say is
They
true.
aren't bad though, but
You have
I
to see
just
the
don't
world
like
for yourself to
being in a
appreciate
prison.
how
Oh,
beautiful
yeah,
it
yeah,
is.
yeah. That makes sense. That makes sense. Oh my god, that scared the crap out of me. Boy, let's see what we can get with Dr. Purrington has a really
so hard to keep them
I'm
up.
getting
easy
another
to
game.
listen to voice as well.
Kicked me.
There's
What the
so
heck
many
is
of
this?
them.
Are you a duck? What is this? Definitely, it wasn't a really good. Is that party animals? Oh yes, yes, yes. It's one of those voices. Cage, you do too. So it's one of those voices where you could just like lull you to sleep, kind of thing. They're never. You won't get jump scared unless I don't think if you scream in your party. I've never heard of it, but that looks really funny. Why are you beating each other up though? I didn't know animals can punch, but they have good side too. They are generous, etc., and their fee is low. Main reason. Oh, so it costs money to go to the school there. I see. You only get scared if I do. Yes, I guess so, Cage, but I don't know how you still stayed so calm when you turned around. I would have been just like jumping out of my seat like I just did, but even worse if I was actually playing the game, which I never would, but no, thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Duck. Um, but yeah, anyway, I'm just like, "Oh my God, what am I doing?" Wait, where am I going? What do I need to do? Oh, go back to the cafe. Now. Now. Oh no, it's Kaya. Ah, it's Kaya. What's the hurry? Did something happen to the machine again? No, no, it is doing just fine. My apologies for keeping you waiting. I just arrived. You said you were going to send me a gift. I have a gift for you too. Here, this bag of candied AUG nuts, I'll just call it AUG nuts, is for you. Having some sweets at work is a good way to relax both body and mind. Building that numbering machine is no easy task. You must take good care of yourself while working. Candied G nuts? What's with the weird look? You don't like sweets? But I remember you told me that you liked them. No, no, I love sweets. It's just my gift for you is also. Garcia takes out his candied G nuts and recipe awkwardly. Poof, we have the same gift for each other, huh? Looks like we are more connected than we think. Your candied G nuts sure have a different aroma. Oh, there's a recipe too, huh? Why is it written in numbers? This is the candied Agena recipe I transcribed from the numbering machine data. I converted all procedures and the amount of ingredients into accurate numbers. It's just like how I explained before. The accuracy is guaranteed, but I'm not really good at cooking, so these candied Agena nuts might taste very odd. Oh, it doesn't cost money to go to school. University it does. Or if you have private schools, then yes. But are public schools? I mean, I'm not sure. Do you mean like higher education or like elementary, like when you're young? Yeah, there's private and public schools. I went to a public school, which is free or taxpayer based, and then there's private schools where you have to pay a lot of money, but they're usually locked behind a religious something. Yeah, cult thing. Hear a noise, turn around to a door shutting, confusion, jump scare. Oh, resume calm. Yeah, I don't know how you do that, Cage. I can't. You're always so calm. I'm like, as you can tell, like I'm like talking really fast because I get really anxious and stuff. I didn't realize there was gonna be so many raids. I'm like, I just wanted to do a chill quest and I haven't even finished yet because wow. Not that I'm complaining. I wasn't expecting it, you know? It's like some days it's really quiet and great and I'm okay with this, but some days it's like boom, 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 and I'm like, what? What? Yeah, I can see how that seems odd when I spell it out like that. No, it's not odd. It's just I wish I could do something like I think it's a very I think it's admirable because I can't calm down after I get jump scared. My friend's 1 year school fee is standard six was 5,000, including dorm fee. Oh, dorm fees. It's too much for South Asian country. Yeah, it's a bald panda. No, it's not, Neff. Stop. It's not true. Don't worry. I'm sure I'll have a good time savoring these calculated candy AUG nuts. This is such an impressive gift. Right, when I get here, there will be many sheets of paper on this table, all covered in numbers like this recipe. One of them had many codes on it. It looked like a music score. Come to think of it, the handwriting on the paper looked just like yours. That has nothing to do with me. It's probably some graffiti by some drunkard, random drunkard. No, come on now. I have organized your scripts and transcribed text for you. It was your handwriting, without a doubt. I see you have found another way to make a living before I leave, huh? Absolutely not. I would never write music scores for others in any circumstance. Is the score for me then? I has he been in a romantic relationship before? Kaya's doing all the work here. Oh my god. Please understand, traveler. Mr. Garcia spends the substantial majority of his time in his studies, leaving himself little chance to socialize. Maintaining such a heavy workload and having adept social skills at the same time would be impractical. Being that I'm currently married to somebody that's very technical, I have to agree with his statement. Oh my gosh. Safety. We have public schools paid too. Oh, it's paid too. It just feels like the fees is low because it is what it is. Oh, okay. Outside of like school lunches, I don't think we pay anything other than what our taxes pay. So not yeah, like that's how it is in the U.S. anyway. I didn't know that you had to pay for public schools too. I don't think we pay for public schools, just taxpayer dollars and lunch money and stuff. So there was one game I played on stream that got me so good that I couldn't calm down. Oh no. I'm surprised something like that exists, Cage. And a bit of ways into it, I did stop playing. That scare was clipped and I am thinking of removing it to protect people from it on the random clip. Oh no, I'm sorry. Yeah, I don't mean to like cause you to have to do something like that, but if it really bothers you, then that makes sense. But otherwise, if it doesn't bother you, then yeah, we just pray we don't get it. Damn, I never knew government public schools were free. Yeah, and here anyway it is in the U.S., which doesn't mean anything because our schools are also like one of the lowest on the in the world. Like U.S. schools, our intelligence. I'm sorry to make fun of us, but we're not very smart. And that's really the fault of mostly how to say defunding them. That's it. They've taken a lot of funds from our public schools, and they actually just want to get rid of public schools. And so the curriculum is not regulated to where different things are taught different in different areas of the country, and it's such a big country that it's just like I don't know, like I compare my education to from the Midwest, like the middle of the country, to say my husband who was taught in California. He was taught things that I was not taught, and a lot of things were omitted, and a lot of things were embellished. I want to say to be nice, stuff that you know. The reason is that the area I grew up in was a very white supremacist. They don't they are the type of people that just really do not care for any immigrants. And so they sit there and they put down natives, they put down everybody that isn't white. So a lot of the history that we were taught was very, very embellished. So unfortunately, you get what you pay for, which is nothing. And yeah, there is a big difference in the schooling. I don't know if anybody else can back me up here, but yeah. In some countries where secondary education is not compulsory, public schools do have a small tuition, to my knowledge, Japan, though I suspect there is low income assistance. Yeah, like Safety said. Yeah, we have free midday meal. I mean, the law says free education, but some public schools do have some fees. Yeah, we didn't get free meals. We have to pay for them. But that all depends on specific country or area. That's true. In the US, there are federal guidance in which is sometimes poorly enforced, state and local guidance, etc. Exactly what Safty's better. He's my partner, by the way. Stanton, just so you guys know, for those that are new here, Safty is my partner in real life, and this is what I mean. He's really technical. He knows all the little nitty gritty stuff that I really don't know, and I kind of just barely touched the surface on. Yeah, I guess he is Uncle Safty. Just as long as you don't call him Grandpa, he's fine. Anyway, why don't you help him? Can't you give him some advice? Well, I am always hoping that Mr. Garcia can find his true love. I believe that this heartfelt good wish qualifies for my salary undoubtedly. Come on now, even though with the sad expression, this time I won't be able to watch you calculating stuff. I'm leaving Sumeru. This is a failed product. I wanted to create a music score for you, so I collected the music scores of most of your performances. I organized these scores and worked out a formula hoping to create all the new score with my numbering machine. As you can see, regardless of how I changed the formula, it always resulted in a pile of mess that was by no means music scores. Uh-oh. Okay, there's going to be ads in like 35 seconds. I cannot snooze them. So I'm going to have to go ahead and take this ad break. I'm so sorry. I can't believe it's already been an hour. But yes, make sure you guys get up and do some self-care if you need to, or if you need to find another stream and hang out in. I will be back shortly after the ads. I have to take these, unfortunately. It's just the way Twitch is. But I usually get up and do some self-care myself. Get some water and go use the restroom, stretch. Anyway, I make sure you guys take care of yourself, and I will be back shortly. It's a 5-star. Chi-Chi would be nice on my birthday. That would be nice. Can I have a Chi-Chi? Please. Can I have a Chi-Chi? Oh my god! Holy crap, guys! Look! Oh my god, I got a Chi-Chi! Safety, I got a Chi-Chi! I'm actually really happy about that because I really like Chi-Chi. This is the perfect Safety I need for my birthday, right? Oh my god, you got a Chi-Chi, I know! Okay, I am back. I think. Yes. I unmuted myself, right? Okay. Hi. I hope everybody had a good break too. Hey Merhan, welcome back. How are you? Let's see here what I missed. Our school is like that. Hey, our school used to beg us to donate to them. Oh no. Yeah, as soon. Yes, thank you, Neff. I'm sorry I didn't see that until just now, but yes, I was watching that. Thank you for sharing though, because otherwise I probably might. It doesn't always pop up, so I really appreciate that you pointed that out. They used to be like, "Hey, don't you want another fan in the
Marin
classroom?
adjusts
Pay
Panda's
for it."
hoodie.
The fan, I see, like, because it's hot, right? It's hot out. That makes sense, and I'm sorry. That is sad that they do that. They put it on the students or the families. But yeah, thank you for checking in, Marhan. How are you? Welcome back. 95 times. Wow. Thank you for always being here, Marhan. I really appreciate it. But yeah, I hope you're having a great Thursday, right? It's Thursday. I hope everybody's having a good Thursday, by the way. And I'm sorry that I've been kind of scatterbrained and stuff like that. But yes, I still don't know what I'm going to do about next week because it really depends on how I feel with the medical procedure. But as much as I can continue keeping the usual schedule, I will. But if you really want to know if I cancel or not, the best way is to hang out in Discord, or I'll try posting to Blue Sky. But otherwise, yeah, I really don't. I really can't say how I'm gonna feel. I know that um, my therapist says that it can vary, but it can be very taxing. She said. So like most of the time she's like, I don't want to overlap too many therapies on you, and she's like, it's best to not push yourself. So I don't know what to expect, and I have never met anybody that has undergone this before, so I don't even know who to ask. And yeah, I really don't know. They're like it's up to you if you want it, or our school students paid for extra fans and many others things. Then they said we provide facilities under budget. Oh geez. Oh no. Well, hopefully nobody's pocketing that money and they're actually putting it towards the causes that they're asking for, right? Because you never know. I don't know what it's like in other countries, but I would never trust like stuff in the U.S. anyway. Sari! Oh my gosh, hello! You're here early. Sari is also a streamer. Ooh, wait, no. Hey, it actually did it. Wait. No, that was me. Oh my god. Ignore that. I typed the first 3 letters in your word and hit tab, and I forgot I also have a sub in there. Oh my god. Okay. Sari B. Okay, there you go. I didn't mean to do a shout out myself. Oh my god. You adulted. Oh, you have a day off. Day offs are so good. I'm so happy you have a day off. Well, thank you for stopping by, Sari. It's good to see you. Yeah, the funny story is like Sari and I met Sari one day when I rated her playing Temtem. This was like 2 years ago. And then like over the course of several months after that, just mentioning things like we're both from the Pacific Northwest, and we kind of over time it just kind of like, oh yeah, where I live and blah blah blah, this happened. I'm like, that sounds familiar. Where do you what state are you like what state are you in? It's only like 2 states, but they're like, oh yeah, in Oregon. I'm by Portland, like, and then so I'm like, yeah, me too. And then before we know it, we're like right down the street from each other. And yet I am too chicken to meet her in real life. She has invited me over, and I'm just like, I can't. I'm hoping that this medical procedure will allow me to stop being so scared of people. I know it sounds like a cheap, lame excuse, but it caused me so much anxiety to even go to the grocery store. And that's how bad I am in real life. And yeah, so that's why I only go once a week. And I never go out unless it's a doctor's appointment. And even then, I hate driving. I really hate driving around here. But yes, Sari is great. She's also a gotcha addict, and she is complete. Her vibes are completely opposite of ours here. I'm safe for work. She's not safe for work. So If you want to let loose and have fun and hear her own and stuff, yeah, please go check out Sarah. She's a lot of fun though. I like hanging out, even though I'm like, that emote that I have with the big eyes going, oh my god, what? It's totally cool. I mean, I don't mind. It's just whatever. It doesn't gross me out. I just don't know how to react to it. That's all. I'm sorry. Hey, Kat, welcome back. No self-promoting. I did not mean to do that. But hi, Kat. Good to see you again. I have a sub on her. I mean, I give sub on her account, and I guess when I type in Sari or Sarah, it pulls up her emote, and I just hit. I hit. Usually, what I do is do the first 3 or 4 letters and hit tab and then enter right away, and it pulls up her emote instead. And I'm like, what the heck? No, that's not who I wanted to shout out. But yes, thank you, Sari, for being here. I'm sorry about the weirdness anyway. We cleaned up our board game shelves, and I got a new, wow, 5x5 shelf for games. I'll send pics. Yay, thank you, Sari. Oh yeah, she has like this gaming basement that looked awesome. It has, I believe you have a pinball machine, right? It was just really cool looking. She showed off a lot of stuff that she has. And yeah, they're lucky they own a home, and they just got, they just put in this like, those big pools, not big pools, but you know, like, where you can, not a hot tub, where you can I guess you swim against the current, or I forgot. Anyways, one of those big pools. Anyway, she invited me over last year, and I was just like, I would, but I mean, yeah. Sent the pics to D. Oh, thank you, Sari. I appreciate. I will check after stream. I promise. 3 pinball machines. Oh my god, swim spot. Yes, there you go, swim spot. That's it. But yes, I know I wanna go visit. But yes, I do the neurofeedback next week, Sari. So I'm crossing my fingers. I will be able to kind of get better, like to a point where I'll be able to take up on your invite and go hang out with you finally after all these years. I can't explain what it feels like to be in my head, but it really sucks. And I will promise I'm not making lame excuses. There's nothing against you or anybody. I'm really bad around real life people. I can't do it. I only hang out with Safety. It's really sad, isn't it? It's really pathetic sounding, and no, I hope it doesn't sound like I'm trying to dodge people, but I am over explaining things. I get it, and it sounds like it's like cheap cop out, but if you live with similar uh fears, then you might understand, but if you don't, then um if you ever encounter somebody else other than me, just respect them and just know that they don't mean harm. They're not trying to dodge people, they just can't handle it. So, yeah. But yes, I'm gonna get hooked up to a machine that's gonna be correcting brain waves. Isn't that fun, Sari? It's supposed to unblock parts of your brain. Like my amygdala, my therapist says, is constantly on alarm, so everything feels dangerous to me, and that's why I'm like dealing with a lot of anxiety. And there's the hippocampus that's supposed to calm, or some, I forgot. There's like different parts of your brain. If you look up amygdala, hippocampus, and they all serve different functions for people. Um, One is supposed to detect danger, one is supposed to determine what is dangerous and what isn't dangerous. When your brain doesn't work right, it doesn't do that. So yeah, mine's a case of that, I guess. So we're gonna see how to fix the brain waves anyway. But our school is like, hey, you would definitely take admission of your child, so you should donate to us. Yeah, that's usually how it is, right? Anyway, I'm working on a world quest right now. I don't know if you did the Garcia Payon quest line or sorry, commissions, Sari, but I am finally at the point where I think this is the world quest part of it, which took me like 4 months of RNG to get to. So that's what I'm working on right now. And I'm sorry, I've been doing this for the last, 2.5 hours. Damn. Anyway, please return the failed piece to me. I need to. This is not a failed piece. This is your gift to me. I love it and I'll keep it. Oh, she's so sweet. But you can't even call this a music score. It's not even readable. That's only your perspective. I haven't given a careful look yet, so maybe after I have, I'll be able to find something good about it. If you don't believe me, then come with me. During our trip, we can modify the score together. Kaya, I am so sorry. I still have a lot of ongoing studies, right? I knew you'd say that. Do you have a copy of this music score yourself? I have a copy of the score. Please keep the original handwritten score, Ms. Kaya. Pardon me, when did you make a copy? Sir, as an account keeper, I maintain a professional capability of transcribing text. Wait, how did you? No way. Sir, to be honest, I cannot recall it with sufficient clarity. We were occupied in work. I didn't allocate my attention otherwise. Lutong, how thoughtful of you. With you by his side, I have nothing to worry about. You flatter me, Ms. Kaya. Well, I should go back to the troop now. Don't come see me off. Wait, don't come see me off? Should you have any last minute thoughts and joined us, Lutong would have left alone in Lutong would be left alone in Sumeru. If that happened, I would find a way to return to Liwa, Miss Kaya. I have no doubt in you, but a certain someone might not give you that chance. Kaya. Aww. Oh, this is like a sweet, sad and sweet like love story. Goodbye, Garcia. Goodbye. Oh my god, this is kind of cheesy. Kaya turns and leaves. This is kind of sappy and silly at the same time. Sir, Miss Kaya is well away from here by now. Lutang, you said your instinct is always correct. Do you think we'll meet Miss Kaya again in the future? Of course, but considering her talent in the performing arts, I believe we might need to pay to see her performance next time. Ah, that is a valid point indeed. Let's refocus ourselves on the studies now, shall we? Or we'll probably be caught short financially for tickets by then. Here's your payment, traveler. Thank you very much for not leaving our side throughout all this. Please take the Mora. I hope your studies go well. Much appreciated. I hope so too. Lutong, do you happen to have some more on you? I need to pay Mr. Ingar. Please excuse us for now, traveler. By the way, my intuition tells me that we will have an abundant opportunity to work together in the future. No more quests. Okay, go away. I guess there will be more eventually? Or something? I don't even know. They were like too weird in asking children doing homework too. They say you should do all the work before you sleep. What if you pass away before coming to school next day, unless at least you did homework, right? Aw, that's sad, but I was traumatized by these thoughts. Oh no, that's not good. But I know like a lot of countries do enforce homework even more so than here in the US. So yeah, that's it. I'm supposed to eventually get a quest. Anyway, the summer stuff, there is some things. Let me see here. I know that Inazuma. Does anybody know if Cole or Jean show up anywhere, or Albedo and Klee? I was only able to find information for this after the summer event on a few of the characters on where their locations are. So if you play the summer event, afterwards they are located outside in the real world, you know, like we just saw before I started undertaking that quest. Nilu was out there. I was trying, but yeah, let's see here. Where are you? I'm looking for Kiwawa. I was like, nah, I used to stand outside the class. I used to feel scared because I didn't do homework. Oh no, wait, you didn't do your homework? I'm sorry. I hope you didn't get into too much trouble. So I'm trying to find where Kiwawa is. Oh, hello, Shark Tubi. Hello. Welcome. Yo, hello. Have you heard of Rosaria talking about the Nemo Archon? I don't know. I mean, is it in her dialogue? Because I don't think I really went through all her dialogue. I'm trying to find Kiwawa, but where is she? She was supposed to be somewhere. Oh, there she is. She's up here. I don't think I have then. Well, welcome to the Bamboo Forest, Shark Tubi. My name's Pandagiti, and thank you again for the follow. Yeah, it's in her dialogue. Oh, it's in her dialogues. Okay, Kirada is close to the alchemy stage. Oh, thank you, Kat. Well, kind of. Sort of, but yeah.
Hey there! It's good to see you again.
About your clothes.
Pretty amazing, right? I never thought I'd be able to keep this outfit in the real world. I really like the texture too. It feels so nice against my skin. Still, not the best thing to wear when I'm out on a delivery. Something about running around carrying a parcel when I'm dressed like this seems to make everyone suspicious. Especially the guards, the Millilith, and so on. They always stop me and interrogate me on the spot.
Oh no.
Guess I'll just have to switch back to my old outfit when I'm on the job.
About the recent adventure.
Oh, it was fantastic! A magical world full of things I'd never seen before. Great scenery, really friendly people. Oh, and I also took a trip back to the Forest of Blessings after we parted ways. Grandpa Almond introduced me to everyone in the forest and reassured them that I wouldn't scratch anything. I made sure to fully retract my claws while I was there. I didn't want to find out how they'd react to seeing them. With this adventure under my belt, I can turn the tables on my grandma. It's my turn to tell her some stories.
Aw, that's so cute. Yeah, it's in her dial. Okay, thank you. I will check it out after this. So I forgot almost everything. Oh no, because you didn't do your homework? I'm not in school, by the way. I'm a little older. Okay, you're a little older now. That's good. That's good. But I hope you retain some memory or knowledge of your school days. Wait, we have another raid? Ah, it's Muse. Hello, Muse. Oh my gosh, hello. And Minky. Estello. Hello. Hi, Muse. Hello.
This raid has been brought to you by 3 Oz
Salty
Music
Dane.
and Friends.
Salty Dane. Thank you so
Welcome
much
to
for
the
coming along.
Bamboo
Muse raid.
Forest.
New raid. Yay. And Lychee and Maru. Hello. Oh my gosh. Hello. Hold on. Let me switch screens real quick. Favorite panda streamer? Well, thank you, Estelle. You're sweet. Well, thank you, and welcome to the Bamboo Forest. How was your stream? Let's see. What you were playing? Just chatting. Were you doing something else before just chatting? Because I know some people switch around, but or if you were just chatting, then that's great. But what were you just chatting about? Just hanging out. Or was it a special day? I don't know. But yay! Thank you so much for the raid. Do you have any clips yet? Let me see. Let me see if I can do a clip. I can type. 3. Let's see if we have any clips.
Thank you, Daddy.
Yay!
Okay. You
Oh,
got
it's
it.
Lychee and Estelo. Oh, is that Enki too? Wow, you have the whole gang in that clip. Oh no, wait, the clip stopped. Ah, no, did Muse say Enki? Oh no, that's why it's clipped. Oh my god, okay, I barely heard that. That was really, really, really fast. What kind of... I didn't really hear, but Estelle clarified. Thank you. Oh my god, thank you. Oh my god. I'm crying. That's too perfect, right? Thank you so much for sharing your community with us, though. How are you, Muse? Did you have fun? I don't know what you guys were just chatting about. Wait, no, wait, no, wait. You didn't want to have a clip. I'm sorry. Cotton 4K. I am too young, but not young. My age is... Oh, you don't have to share your age. Never feel obligated to share how old you are. As long as you're within Twitch's terms of service, I think it's 13 years old, then you should be fine. But you never feel obligated to share your age, ever. Looking kind of... Oh, no. Oh, no, sus. Oh, boy, oh, boy. Hi, Maru. How are you? Long time no see. Thank you for coming along with the raid. The devil made me too. Sure. Oh, you're 19. Okay, yeah, that's still pretty young. I technically have a daughter that's older than you. Yeah, we had a fun midnight time. Oh, it's midnight. Oh, yeah. If it's that late, you probably want to, obviously you raided because you need to de-stress and go unwind and go to bed or something because that's late. But yeah, if you need to raid and run, by all means, please do take care of yourself. I don't know if you play Genshin, but as Siegeween says, you only have one body, so please take care of it. But yeah, thank you so much. Thank you for the raid. I really appreciate it. So yeah, sometimes these midnight talks can be fun, right? Or chaotic, or especially if you have people like Estolo and... kidding. I'm kidding. I'm teasing you. No, I'm just totally teasing. Anyway, I'm doing good. Hope everything's okay with... Yeah. Thank you. But yeah, thank you guys. I really appreciate it. I think everybody here knows... Well, you had one person that was a first-time speaker, but... Hi, I'm Panda Giri. It looks like Panda Girl, but it's Panda Giri like Onigiri. And thank you so much for coming along, Muse's Raid. Salty Dane, right? Is it Salty Dane or Dan? Or I don't know if I'm mispronouncing it. Enki is confirmed to be a robot AI, so he doesn't have that problem yet. That's true. Yeah, Enki is also another streamer, and so is Estelo, and so is Lychee. They have like this thing where they all hang out. It's really cute, and I'm so glad that I was able to finally catch Enki yesterday. I think it was yesterday. Was it yesterday or the day before? Now I can't remember. But yeah, anyway, um, yes, I don't know. Do you also play Hoyoverse games like the rest of them? I think. Wait, does Lychee play them? I know Stella and Enki does, but I don't know if you do. Some people say 19 is not young at all. Depends on perspective. Well, let's put it. Okay, if you want to put me to put it in perspective, Scanton, I'm 45. So 19 years old compared to a 45-year-old, that's young. That's really young. But yes, I mean, if you feel old, then you feel old, and you can be an old soul in a young body too. So, what? Of course, I'm a human doing human things. Yeah, yeah. Oh yeah, Enki's gonna be getting a new VTuber model, and I will hopefully contribute some points to seeing the preview of it someday. But yeah, but 17, yes, I am forever 17, right? Salty Dane. Okay, Salty Dane was right. Okay, though I'm actually far less salty than my name might suggest. I was about to say, with a name like that, you must play gacha games because salty people are very, very, very into gacha games. I used to play Genshin, but it's been a long while. Okay, you don't play. I know you play other like more retro-y games with like Kingdom Hearts and such, which I commend you to do that too. So it's just Estelo that's the Hoyo slave, and Anki there with just Genshin, right? I think it's just Genshin. But yeah, anyway, I don't blame you, Lychee. Yeah. If you don't want, it's not for everybody, and definitely, yeah, play within what you're comfortable with and having fun with. Otherwise, it's just like, eh. So if your daughter is older than me, can I assume you are more than twice? Yes, I am more twice. At our age, even 30 years old, people are youngsters. Yeah, even 30 is pretty young. Most human I ever met would rate 6. No, no. Oh boy, you guys. Below 20s are still babies in my eyes. Yes, exactly, Sharky. I mean, babies are, well, I would just say young. I wouldn't say babies because that's kind of, I don't know. I mean, uh, I know that a lot of people would find that insultive, but yeah. Now, I actually really try to stay away from everything gambling. Oh, nice, smart. And would never ever touch any gacha game. It's the complete opposite. So you have an ironic name. I see. But no, that's fine. That's fine. Salty Dane. I mean, you could just like salty foods, right? Right? Oh, hey, Dan Argy, welcome back. Hello. But yeah, thank you so much again for the raid. If you need to run and do some self care, go to bed, have a meal, make sure you stay hydrated, and thank you again. I really appreciate it. And that was a really funny small short clip there. But yeah, thank you again. And yeah, I think I already introduced myself, but yes, I'm playing Genshin. I mostly play Genshin. I did just start HSR or Honkai Star Rail last Friday, so I'm starting to get into that. But next week is I'm gonna be getting into a medical procedure which will not allow me to probably stream as much, because it involves my brain. I'm gonna be tackling something called neurofeedback. It's not an invasive procedure, but it still involves my brain, and I've heard that it can really sap any energy out of me. So I will stream as much as I humanly possibly can. Otherwise, yeah, I don't know how long, and I mean this procedure is gonna go on for like 3 or 4 months. But yeah, below 20s are still babies in my eyes. Okay, well, I mean, that's nothing wrong, but yeah. Sorry, I already read that. Nah, I can be salty, but usually okay. Unless I effed up in a video game and I'm angry at myself. Well, I think everybody is guilty of that at some degree, especially if you are a gamer. All kinds of games can make you salty. That's true. Take care, Pen. Oh, thank you, Estelle. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, I'm gonna be going through something where so neurofeedback is supposed to open up brain waves that probably have closed up or malfunctioned over time, especially if you've endured a lot of trauma in your life. And it can be so in the therapy world they call small T and big T's. Small T's are little traumas, like you lost a pet, you know, you had a car accident. Those are the small T's. But the big T, the big traumas, the big T's are usually like long term and ongoing stuff that usually stem from childhood and stick with you for the rest of your life. And that's the boat that I'm in right now. And there's certain parts of your brain, if you've heard terms like amygdala, hippocampus, stuff like that, they tend to not work properly. Like I forgot which one it is, either hippocampus or the amygdala. It's supposed to sense danger, but then the other one will tell you, nope, that's not as dangerous. You know, that's not going to be very dangerous. So you can calm down, right? Your brain will be like, okay, that you can calm down. That's not going to be a big deal. But for people that experience like long-term trauma, that doesn't happen. So the neurofeedback is supposed to go in and change, like, or fix, or I don't know what. To be honest, I don't really know because I've never heard of this before. My therapist told me about it, and I've never met anybody that has undergone it. And I'm trying to read up about it, but there's not like a lot of people that have gone through this. But yes, I'm gonna be changing, I guess. I don't know. I don't know how this is gonna change, if it's gonna change, but we'll see. We'll see. Car accident can be a big T. Yes, it can be too. Of course, if there's a death involved and everything like that. Yeah, it can be it can be pretty damaging. But big T is usually long term, like decades worth of constant, like, say in my example, child abuse, you know, or if you were sexually assaulted as a kid multiple times, that's long term. That's a big T. I'm talking about things that just are ongoing forever and ever and ever, like as long as you can remember. And the lasting impacts of it can really affect your brain to a point where you are struggling to do daily stuff, you know. So yeah, that's what I'm going to be enduring. So yeah, next week is going to be a whole nother story. Oh, hello, Capital Caspian. Thank you so much for the follow, and welcome to the Bamboo Force. I'm Panda Giddy, and I was just talking about how I'm going through a procedure next week. But yeah. But thank you again for the raid music. If you need to step away, please take care of yourself. Thank you again for sharing your community, and thank you for, yeah. And I hope you have fun and doing whatever you need to do next week. Hopefully, I'll be catching more streams and streaming myself next week. I don't know what I'm gonna do, but we'll see. I'm gonna grab. Oh, refill on your. Wait. It's after midnight and you're drinking coffee. That must mean caffeine has no effect on you. Or you're drinking decaffeinated, or you're like something like Savity, who caffeine doesn't affect. I mean, it depends, like having a negative family, I said. Yeah, I mean, big T's, they that's just a term, like a simplified terminology that therapy uses. Small T's are just like small one-time occurrence kind of thing. It does impact you. It's not that it's not traumatic. It just they quote it as small T or big T's, because big T's are more long-term PTSD, CPTSD, that kind of stuff. Whereas the small T's are like I said, a car accident, or a big T is like bullying. You know, if you were bullied throughout school, that can be a big T, because that can really impact your ability to function around people as you get older, right? So that can be. I'm gonna grab some. Oh yeah, and thank you for letting me drop my lost lamp here. Oh, lamb, your lost lambs. That's cute. That's really cute. You're calling them your lost lambs. That's adorable. Hoping next week goes well. Smoothie next week. Keeping y'all in my thoughts. Oh, thank you, Donaghy. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. I feel it's too simplified in general, so yeah, it's confusing without context. Exactly, it differs from everybody. I'm just doing a generalized explanation. I'm not a therapist myself. I'm not gonna, say your experiences are small T or big T, but I'm saying that they use those terms, and I'm just simplifying it. But some people get over bullies too, so it depends person to person. Yeah. Again, it's really different. I'm not saying I'm just simplifying it. Anyway, I'm not trying to say that I know more than anybody else, because I don't. I was just trying to explain how there is a differentiating way that therapists look at it. My therapist tried to explain it to me in that kind of terminology, but again, it's just oversimplifying the whole procedure, and it does vary from person to person. So you are right, but yeah, I just was trying to generalize it as best as I can. I'm gonna go back to the game screen. I was working on finding the after you finish the summer event, all the NPCs are scattered throughout the real world, or then Teyvat. So I'm just I'm just looking at I just found Kirada and Inazuma. She's kind of cute with her outfit. About your future
After
plans?
Peace returned to Simulanka, a lot of people started saying they wanted to pay a visit to the world beyond. But they're a little worried about whether it's safe or not. If any of them do visit Teyvat, I'd love to be their guide. I could even use my delivery box to take them around. If anyone understands the joy of seeing new things, it's me.
That's so cute. Let's catch up another time.
Sure thing. It's always a pleasure adventuring with you guys. I had so much fun.
Her voice actress is really good and very fitting for her too. I don't think I can do anything with her, right? Nope, I can't. Let's see here. So Kirada's there. Nilu was at the theater. I already met her. It was really cute. If you didn't go to the theater in Sumeru, she brought back Parisara, Almond, and Stream, the frog. So they're surrounding her right there. It's really, really cute if you haven't yet. Fischl is in Simulanka. I wonder... she's over here, I believe. I think I already did see her, but I'm not 100% sure, so I'm gonna go see what she has to say. But yeah, I used to love study about nuclear, though. I know even less of it, but yeah. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot in this world. And, again, everybody's gonna oversimplify things over time, so... Oop, sorry, squirrel. I didn't know I was gonna crush you.
Oz, though I customarily refer to you as my familiar, in truth, I have always seen you as...
Say no more, main Fräulein. I, Osvaldo Harafnavines, hereby pledge to always stay by your side.
Quite rightly so. The Prinzessin should expect no less from her most favored Nachtraben.
I couldn't agree more, main Fräulein.
Oh my god. They're so cute, aren't they? The problem with nuclear reactors mostly, I know, is the complex buildings, but yeah. Yeah, I have no idea about anything to do with that, but this was really cute, that little dialogue. Okay, so there's Fischl. Let's see here. Wait. There was another person, Sumeru, that I missed. Where is the spice market? Was that up here? Kaya is supposed to be over here. Imagine Fischl and Furina having a... Yeah, I know. They sound almost similar, don't they? It's kind of interesting. The only spice area that I can think of is around here. Did anybody else find where Kaya is? No, not here. Okay. Where is the spice? Is it down underneath? I need to be canon? I need this to be canon. They both... Yes, they are. I'm surprised... Well, it's not that I don't think they're... I mean, poor Fischl, though. I mean, not Fischl, sorry. Oh my god. Sorry, Furina. She kind of was forced into the role. I think she has her own personality, but has been buried for 500 years kind of thing. Is it down here? No, that's where I was. Is it in the... down there? I didn't see him anywhere. Have you played Souls? No, I have not. I don't play anything that's scary. Or you prefer mental health over them? Yeah, I guess that you can say that. I'm not a fan of... Safty plays... My partner plays those games, but they're not for me. I'm trying to find where Kaya is. Does anybody know where Kaya is? It just says... Kaya's in the spice market in Sumeru. Where's the spice market? So those games aren't bad. They just like to troll as well as admire them. No, yeah, it's fine. I tend to just play really cutesy games. I don't like horror. I don't like scary stuff or anything that will... Yeah, see, since I'm here, you can see this is so cute. Nilu. Look at Nilu. And she's surrounded. I think this is adorable. She has Stream, Almond, and Parisara with her. That's the little tiny squirrel, the really big squirrel, and the little frog.
Hey! I think I'll go perform a dance on stage later.
So cute. I just don't know where is the... Do you know where that is, Safty? The spice area. Yeah, that's where Kai is supposed to be. It had text. I didn't see an image of where he could be. But I don't know where that would be. Oh, would that be probably down here? Or almost? Yeah, I have no idea. Because he was already down here on his hangout, wasn't he? Hmm. I don't know where he would be. Well, guess it isn't here. Anyway, I will go find him some other time. I know, which was really cool. I think this was the quest, that last quest by the lighthouse. I think wasn't his friend Roselle or something like that? Is that Roselle? I did see him on passing. I would joke, check the bar. Honestly, that's likely it. It probably is. It probably is. You're right. Look, where are we, Roselle? This is just one stop on our journey. I don't even know. Roselle was the one. I'm trying to remember, but this is part of the summer quest. That's all I know. Panda lurk, smoke bomb. Oh, hey, Race. Thank you so much for the lurk. Oh, it's 5 a.m. Yes, go to sleep. Go to sleep. Oh, you gotta go to college at 10? Maybe I'll sleep soon. Okay, yeah, take care of yourself, Scatton. It was nice. It was a pleasure meeting you. I hope you have a good rest and sweet dreams to you. And good luck with school tomorrow. And then I know, or later today, should I say. I know that Navia is down here. Yeah, there they are.
And away I go!
And that's the way the cookie crumbled. So what do you think? You two fancy taking a stroll around my kingdom?
Sounds like someone's been playing a little too much tabletop troop.
Oh,
Not
Chiori.
at all. I actually haven't seen her at all in a little while.
I'm telling you, it's real. Just come with me and you'll see it for yourself.
So, you were the king, huh? Somehow, that part doesn't sound so far-fetched. I actually think you'd fill those boots quite easily.
Thanks for the vote of confidence.
This is so cute.
If we're going to be traveling with a king, we'll need proper titles as well, right?
Mm-hmm.
I guess I can be the royal tailor.
Okay. Then I'll be Her Majesty's personal bodyguard.
Aww.
I'm sure those would work, but we don't have rules like that in my kingdom. Oh yeah, and can we go buy a music box first?
Why, exactly?
Let's just say I've developed a new appreciation for them after my recent adventures.
That's cute.
Just imagine it. One night, while I'm asleep, one of the small dancing figures in the music box suddenly steps off its track and starts moving on its own.
That would be creepy.
Wouldn't that be amazing?
No.
Though this may be a normal occurrence in your fairy tale world, Your Majesty, I must implore you to inform me immediately should any such incidents transpire in the real world.
Yes,
because,
exactly.
From the perspective of a Marashose hunter, or really any normal person.
Any normal person?
That music box sounds like bad news.
Oh my god. Oh my god. That was cute. Chiori would 100% believe it if it was Kiara that said it. Yeah, right? I don't know why Kiara wasn't with them, because Kiara knows Chiori, so you would think she would be here instead of Inazuma hanging out with them and talking about it. But yeah. Though this was a cute conversation. I haven't been able to locate Kole, because you know how there was a little bit of dialogue from her about talking about tree houses. So it's like someone needs to see if there's she's somewhere like talking about Tignari about the tree houses. And then Jean was also in this at the end. Like, where is she? And Albedo and Klee. Like, there was like a lot of people talking about how they should have been here where Durin's heart is, you know? She's probably lying down. True, but like a lot of people are like they went to check Durin's heart, and as a possibility that Klee and Albedo were there, or in his old how do you say, his old little experimental place, his little office in that cave. But he wasn't there either, so it's just like, why didn't they do that? They should have dropped him off there as a Easter egg, right? So these are just like little Easter eggs. Wait, so you want me to go check Sumeru's bar? The cafe maybe? I don't know. Where would he be? Where is the spice? They just said spice market, and I'm like, where the heck is the spice market? There's like 3 cafes here. You would think they'd be outside, but I guess not. I really don't know where Kaya would be. This is really puzzling. Not there. Wait, she's probably like, wait, are you talking about Jean? Jean wouldn't lie down. Jean is like an overwork, like she works way too hard, right? If that's who you're talking about, I don't know. And this is the other bar. Wait, no. If Nahida could change a person identity, could she be able to change Klee's destructive? Why? Then it would be like stripping Klee of who she is. Klee is Klee, right? Who is Isa? Isa sounds familiar.
So quiet and peaceful.
I don't know who he is, but right now, anyway. I guess he's not here either. Where is the spice market? I'm really not sure. But anyway, if anybody plays on NA, if you haven't cleared Imaginary Reader yet, I do have a C6 Nahida if you want to use her. C6. She's built for DPS, so you need to take somebody with high amounts of EM. Because, like my Kazuha is, almost 1,000. Kokomi... Wait, what happened to her stuff? Oh, no, that's Nilu. Oh my god, I'm looking at the wrong water person. Kokomi, when she's tied together with Nahida, she has over 1,000. So yeah, like... my attributes are really skewed to DPS, because I stacked as much as I can. She has some EM, but she's not, like, built for EM, so... because she doesn't really need it, as long as somebody else has all the EM. But yes, I have... Unlike HSR, I have been playing since day one. I have, like, a lot of characters. Not everyone, but I have a lot. It would be the other way around Klee changing Nahida. Probably. Because Nahida's easily, how to say, influenced. She just goes along to get along with everybody. I don't know where this market is supposed to be. Panda, before you forget, check... oh, yeah, sorry. Thank you. I will check Rosaria. Rosaria, where are you? I use her a lot on my EU alt account, but not... I got her late in this game, so, unfortunately, so I didn't really use her a whole lot. I just leveled her up and stuff. Voiceover. Let's see here. You said Venti?
There's something extremely interesting about this bard.
Like this?
I can't quite put my finger on it.
Oh, Nemo. Oh, she has...
There's something that makes him different from the others in Mondstadt.
Wait. I don't see anything about just... Is it specifically a Nemo Archon? I just see Venti. Oh, wind is blowing. Okay.
Blessings from the Animo Archon Barsabedo. Wait.
Barsabedo?
No, it's Bartopus?
Poor Rosaria. It is funny. That is funny.
There's something extremely interesting.
She's very keen. Like, she knows something is up, right? But she doesn't... She obviously can't put her finger on it because she doesn't really know the details, so that makes sense. But yeah, I collect all the TV characters. I like to C6 them, except for obviously the 5 stars because it's too expensive, and I don't have that. I have Diona. Where are you? Diona is at C6. Yeah. See, I'm debating on getting a C4 Chi-Chi, which my attack. Wait, the Fortune Preserving Talisman have their attack Oh yeah, targets marked by this gets their attack. She debuffs them with it, right? Or I can get Dea, which I lack. Yeah, I totally lack this. I'm trying to think. I don't know who else. I think I got everybody from that thing. I don't know if I showed my pot, but yes. Let's see here. We were talking about like designs and decorations, I think in Cage's stream the other day. And I don't know if anybody has like stopped by my teapot, but I put a lot of effort into this. Best to go into the editing mode to see it. I did this like 2 years ago. So I built this little, I followed a YouTube video that gave me the idea. This is before they fixed it. This is like all the where you had to use to wiggle, you had to take the thing and just like wiggle it to get it to sit where you want it. But yes. I really tried really hard to make this as nice as possible. But yeah, that took a long time. But as you can tell, there's a lot of floating. Like you had to float a lot of stuff. And the really pain in the butt thing was the hot tub here. As you can see, if you can go through the walls and see how it's floating right here. But it's right here, and I, I put Paimon in there just looking at. She kind of has this little sussy look on her. But anyway, yes. So I did this like 2 years ago back in Inazuma days, and I haven't changed since because I like it too much. But I haven't really done much. Oh, it went through the world. Okay, that's great. See, you can go underneath. It's really funny. You can actually go underneath the house. But yeah, I never was able to figure out how to wiggle them together. It was annoying, and like I ran out of space here, so yeah, I couldn't finish that part. As you can see, it like floats above it. Yeah, I really liked building for a while there. And I ran out of space. They're gonna increase the space in 5.0, so I'll be able to add more decoration. The load, I'm sorry, they're gonna increase the load. So you know how you can't sit down on anything? I stuck a little bench in the ground here, as you can see, so you can sit here. So you can sit and watch the sun. I love this. I love the fake sun thing. It's really pretty. And then I put some fish in there. Did you add crystal butterflies? I don't have enough load. I have them elsewhere, but not here. That is such a good idea. Yeah, yeah. So you shove it into the floor, and you kind of try to hide it, and you just sit there. Hey, oh Sunny! Oh my gosh, hello! Welcome back. By the way, Sunny, I know I told you that I got to, AR 45 and world level 6. I finally unlocked it. I was surprised how easy it is, but with Natlan coming out, I'm probably gonna put it on the back burner again. Thank you for checking in. Thank you. But yes, yes, the sun. It's you, Sunny. No. But yes, I love it here, and I keep changing the flowers here whenever they give us new flowers, and then I can change the fish if I really wanted, but nah, I really know life this game, so that's why there's a lot here. I guess I can.
This realm
I saw your message. Happy is easier. I remember the electro. Yes.
I cannot help.
Yes, the electro cube was annoying. I was like, that's it? You didn't have an electro cube. There's no electro cube. I was like, you fight one of those big rock guys, and that's it. And that's the end. I was like, you gotta be kidding. That's it? I know. And there's no oh, and you also fight a ruin guard, but you don't fight them together. The ruin guard's first. You kill it, and it goes right to the next to the rock guy, those big rock guys that you do the Eula artifact farming, the artifact domain. You only have one, not two. You have one, and that's it. That's all you fight. The area where you have to jump across and fly across, and then they used to have those elytral archers. They're not there anymore either. Yeah, there's so much. They nerfed it so bad. I know we read about it, but I was like, wow. Reading about is one thing, but actually comparing it was like night and day. It was so nerfed. Can I maybe show off my teapot if you have some? Oh yeah. Here, I can probably join your teapot. I need to leave here though. But yeah, it is crazy. It definitely is sunny. Let's see here. Is your teapot open to anybody right now, Dan? Just curious. Let's see here. Dan. I know I have you on here, right? Yeah, there you are. Request this. Yay, I can go to your pot. It should be. Okay. Hey, Safty, can you get me more to drink? Another can. Ooh. Oh, yeah, sure. I'll try the blackberry thing. It's from Fontaine. It's the Perrier. Maison Perrier. And it's from France, so Safty said the drink is from Fontaine. This is really pretty. It feels like a courtyard. Like, I am happy because it makes the game easier to access if it makes sense. Yes, it does. I know that it frustrated a lot of people, especially, you know, and made them quit. So I can see why they finally nerfed it, but it's at the same time. Oh, I see. You put flowers inside of or like the bushes inside of the fountain. I see the difference there. Wait, did you sink it under? Oh, is this on a levitating grass? Is that why? Wait, no, this is normal. Never mind. I was thinking something else. Is this a different fountain? Do they have two different fountains? Like, because I know this is this fountain. My teapot is straight out from Stone Age? Wait, Stone Age? What do you mean by Stone Age? I'm happy they did nerf it, but at the same time, yeah, we suffered, didn't we, Sunny? It's okay. It made us stronger or something. Oh, it's a different one. Okay, that's why. But then again, it's also meant to prepare people for the difficulty increase. I don't know if I prefer it easier. I think, yeah, I guess so, but I think it was a little too difficult. Maybe it's just me, but I couldn't wiggle them on PS4 back in the... Oh, I see. That makes sense. Yeah, I heard that it's harder. I think it can be done, but I heard it is harder. Hey, it's the bell. It's the... Oh, hey, you're in the pot. Hi. I was like, whoa, it paused. I'm like, what? Oh. I used this bell at the top of the, of my, tower as a way of signing off on it. Hey, you're hurt. There we go. You're gonna get radished. Yeah, you're gonna get radished. Mega radished, yeah, mega radished. Yay! I couldn't wiggle them. Oh yeah, sorry. No, this is good. This is great. Hey, your flowers are ready. Is Navia your favorite character? I'm taking it. I love pairing her with Zhongli too. But mine's is only C0. I wish I could pull more, but oh well. Yeah, you have another flowers back here. Oh, what? You don't put them together? This would I like to put my flowers together just because yeah. Navia and Ayaka are oh, Navia and Ayaka, nice. I find Ayaka hard to play. But then the people that really like her make it look so easy, but I can't get used to it. Look at little Yugui in the background. Her ears are like wiggling. It's so cute. I love Yao Yao. Yao Yao and Chi Chi. This is the preset, isn't it? I know that Beidou and I want to say Fish. I don't know. They like the set or something. This is my first world. I really like this one the best because it reminded me of Liyue with the waterfalls and stuff. I was using this until the Inazuma version came out, and I went right to that. It was, but I had moved a few of it around and added to it. Oh, I see. I don't even have the farming plots out anymore. Why not, Sunny? That's a fast way to get like Arlecchino flowers, for instance. You know, the rainbow flowers. Hey, it's the fox. You know, oh, you have the crystal flies out too. Oh, there's more up there. I see. I'll just cheat and take your teleporter. Wait, or is this the... Did I go to the right place? Okay, I did. Okay, this is the above. Visiting pots are fun. I remember Sunny did this on one of his streams. He went to visit people's pots. That was really cool. This looks like Mondstadt or Mondstadt stuff. Yay! Thank you for letting me see this. I got the achievements and then I got lazy to have to keep up. No, it makes sense. It makes sense. I do need to go finish. Not that I'm trying to bail. I need to go finish Emily's quest. So I'm gonna go. Oh, thank you for snoozing. Was it you? Oh, okay. It was Neff. Thank you, Neff. I didn't either. I did it right as it said it was snoozed. Well, thank you for letting me come by, Dan. It was really well done. Yes, I got the achievements and left. I get it. I get it. I totally get it. Yeah, no. Thank you. Actually, before I start that, I didn't show the rest. I want to show real quick what I have otherwise. This is the area that I just have for building friendship. Right now I only have Nilu out because that's all I need friendship on. But this is where I just place down random stuff. Like I just placed down all the animals, and there's Nilu just hanging out. I built. This is where I put all my flowers. I just built like this tiny little like. If I had a real place in this game, what I like these little rustic homes like this. And there's my Paimon shrine and my snowman. If you remember that event from like, was it the first winter time, where you can change the different. Which would have, was this the? This wasn't the albedo thing, was it? I forgot which one was this, but you can change their, you can change like the way they look. Anyway, it's fun. Oh, that's so neat. Wait, what's so neat? This thing? But yeah, you can do all sorts of fun things with this. I don't know if many people have this anymore. I remember this. Oh, you do? Okay, that's good. Bucket hat. I like the bucket hat. You just have arms. You can have those kind of arms. I can have sticks. But I like the little broom. This has different faces. Nose can change. Yay! Okay, I'll save that. So you can change. No, your whole little garden. Oh, my whole little garden. Yeah, it's kind of hard to see in the dark, but here, let me change the time to daylight. Open my can of drink while I'm doing this. It's a blackberry flavored sparkly water. It's interesting. See? It's my little home. I mean, you can see it from the building, the editing thing. It doesn't take up much of the area, but it's my little plot. I'm glad they're gonna update they're gonna add more load. We can add more stuff to it. But yeah, this is how I have it set up from an aerial view. But my little garden here, just like I use this. I ran out of seeds for this, so I just like whatever. But yes, I made this little thing. Pretend it's my real life world garden thing. You know, I'm growing vegetables or something. It's so cute. I love these little huts, you know? They look so cozy. And then you can see from here, like, oops, no, that's not what I meant. I meant to switch to her. You can see my thing across the way. It's kind of crazy looking seeing this over here, the small little thing with the trees, and then this thing. I want to put, when they increase the load, I want to put one of those big sakura trees over here. I think that would be freaking amazing. But yeah, the other place that I built was this one here. It doesn't take up a lot of space, but I have all the load used up, so I like stacked a bunch of homes. And I remember doing this back in the day that they didn't have any stairs. Here, I'll actually run through it, so it might be better that way. This is the other one that I built up. Discovery! Wait. Ah! Sorry. That was spam. Enemy mobs becomes much more open to negotiation when you set their leader on fire? Ghosty! Oh my god, what? But yes, see. I put a lot of these flowers. I don't know if you remember this event. You can like change the flowers, and which is kind of fun. I like how they give you things you can put into here. It's like a pottery area. I put the fountain. See, when I asked you if you put the fountain, if you floated the fountain through, this is what I did. I floated the fountain in the middle of the ground. And these flowers like throw out flowers, so it's kind of cute. You can do that. I floated the tree inside here. This was hard. This part right here, making the stairs, was a pain in the ass. This part, because you had to stack tables on top of each other. I still have a clip of it, and this is like the first year that it came out, or when Inazuma came out. So, like I put a table out here, and this is just the flooring floating on top of that. Last news. Thank you. Wow. And then I put this I put another bench right here. I try to make it meshed with the floor so you can't see it, but you can sit and watch the sunset here. I really like just capturing. Like sometimes I used to just sit out here and just stare. I'm one of the weird people that just load in a game and not actually play it and just like watch the environment. Yeah. So it's so pretty. I really liked it anyway. Let me see. Where is the quest taking me? Top note, Florida. Oh, I don't like how it considers you in multiplayer mode in the pot. I mean, I understand, but it doesn't make sense at the same time. Yeah, so I guess there's gonna be ads. I'm gonna go take the ads, and then I will continue with Emily's quest after the ads. If you don't want to be spoiled by it, if you haven't done it. Oh, it's important almost. Okay. I recommend leaving, but yes, I am partway through. I think I'm not even halfway there. I started it last week, and I haven't finished it, so we are just gonna do that. Also coming up with imaginative ways for a barbarian to Barbarians have like no negotiation skills though. How do you do that? Well, only I'm sure if you're creative enough, you can do it. They have like don't they have usually like negative intelligence? I don't want to get too close and initiate it right away.
I'm out of here.
But yes, anyway. Thanks for sharing, Ghosty. You find interesting ways to make D&D fun. I never knew D&D can be fun like this. Anyway, it hasn't come up yet, but I'm sure that this is a good downtime before anything else happens. I'm gonna go take this ad break. It's gonna be about 3-ish minutes, so make sure you guys get up, do some self-care yourself, get a snack, get some more water, use the restroom, stretch your body, move around. I'm gonna go do some jumping jacks or something, and I will be back shortly and continue on with Emily's quest. So yeah, be right back. Wait, what's it? This is a 4-star. This is a 4-star. Yes, I got 3 5s. Wait, is this a 5? Oh, okay, that's a 4. One last pitch. Oh my god, I can't believe this. Oops, wrong one. am back. I hope everybody had a good break. And thank you for sticking around if you are. I'm gonna continue on with Emily's quest. Yee. So.
Whoa! Why the rush? Did something happen?
Explain everything. I don't even remember what everything
SGT
was.
Striker 2023 gives the
Oh, hey,
panda a head
Striker!
pat.
He's the most famous perfumer in the region. Someone who's helped countless people around Port Ormos. How could this happen?
Sheriff, have you received any reports of a suspicious individual fleeing through the bazaar?
The barbarian negotiates with the noble lords of Farion. His offer is not going berserk and unaliving. Okay, isn't that more of a threat than a negotiation? I think that's more of a threat than a negotiation. Oh, you had physical therapy. Oh no, I'm sorry, Striker. Please rest up. Please rest up. Thank you for stopping by, though. I mean, I don't want you to push yourself, though. If you are struggling, just make sure you just take care of yourself, okay? I bet it hurt like hell. Next week, I'm going to be undergoing the neurofeedback, so I don't know how my stream schedule is going to be, so I'm kind of like, I mean, it's not physical pain, but it's going to be interesting. It's Disney Plusing them now. Oh no! Okay, it's Disney Plusing them now. Ah, aggressive negotiation. Sure, that works too. Uh-huh. Love coming by. Aw, well, thank you. Have a good stream. Yeah, thank you. I appreciate it. Good luck with your own procedures. Yeah, thank you. They're not going to be physically painful, but definitely probably exhausting. Not, I mean, unlike you, Disney Plusing. Oh my god. Oh, safety. Oh boy. Have a good stream. Thank you. Thank you. Have a good rest.
No, but we've got eyes all over the area. I'm sure someone's seen Kyria. I'll start gathering my forces. We won't let him get away.
What about you, Tainari? Do you have a plan?
I'm sure the sheriff can handle things over at the scene, and
How's
I
the
doubt
sound,
Emily
Safety?
needs my help looking after Mr. Edgar.
Yeah.
But she said she's not a real doctor.
Then she was far too modest. She may not be a doctor by trade, but she has a deeper understanding of human anatomy and
Is it okay?
pharmacology than most scholars from the Amurta Darshan. Not to mention the fact that Mr. Edgar's condition is related to perfume. Emily is certainly in the best position to help him. As for me, I'll head to the academia and see what I can learn about Vijava and Kyria.
Oh, that's right! Vijava was supposed to be a scholar from Sumeru. Do you recognize the name?
From Emily's letter, certainly, but that was the first time I'd heard of it. The academia produces a lot of scholars, and there are plenty of graduates who choose to pursue a career outside their darshan. I didn't have time to look into it earlier, but now it seems like Vijava's past could be critical to getting to the bottom of what happened to Mr. Edgar. I have friends in Sumeru City that can help me investigate. With any luck, we'll have news to share by tomorrow. I'll leave you and Emily to watch over things here in Port Ormos.
Wait, why are you leaving it to us? What? You wait till 7 till next day. Okay. 7 the next day. 7. Okay, it's good enough. This is so Breath of the Wild sort of thing. The time change thing. Do they have something like this in HSR? I didn't really look for it.
Well, it's been a day. Wonder if Tainari's...
Oops, I shut her up. Anyway.
But things weren't looking good with Emily's master yesterday. We should check on things at the hotel first.
Time change, not HSR, because no need. Oh, I see, okay. Yeah, I was just wondering if they had something like that. Or if something like that existed. Is there an elevator? I'm guessing yes, but... Oh, there it is. ZZZ kinda has it. Oh! Beats coming up with stuff like the demonic chickens cluck menacingly? Wait, what? Huh? But it works different. Oh, it works differently. Okay. Well, at least they didn't fully copy things. Okay, the problem with drinking fizzy drinks is it makes me burpy. Ah.
Emily!
How's Edgar?
No longer in critical condition, thankfully. He's still very weak, but with a bit more rest, he should regain consciousness soon. My chemical analysis of a goose also went smoothly, although it certainly raised some questions.
Questions?
I was able to identify the components that give this substance its fragrance, but I also noticed an abnormal trace of elemental energy in the sample.
Elemental energy?
Would that have an effect on the body?
Hard to say. It was such a minute amount, proportionally speaking, like mixing a single drop of perfume into the ocean. I had to use one of the newest tests developed in recent years to even detect the traces present in the sample. Unless you were abnormally sensitive to elemental energy, I doubt it would have any effect, even if you use the product every day for 10 years.
Each day divided into four parts: morning, afternoon, evening, or night, and midnight. Oh, okay. Interesting. So that's what you just switch time to if it says to go to morning or something like that? Safty, you know, right? The time change in ZZZ? I was just wondering because Neff is explaining it to me that it's similar but not really. Okay.
As for whether Master's condition was caused by the elemental energy present in the sample or some other component of the perfume, it's still too early to say.
Oh, that reminds Paimon. Did Tainari come and find you? Maybe we could ask him to take a look.
I received a message from him last night, but I haven't heard anything since. The message said he was looking into some information at the academia.
Also, using a relatively big goblin as a club to hit the smaller goblins? Oh no, wait, what? Wait. You're using their leader as a club. Now that's creative, I guess. Kind of vicious though, if you think about it.
Oh, Paimon thought he might have stopped by to see you first.
Ghosty, oh my god. Oh no!
Excuse me? Is Miss Emily here?
Oh boy. Hey, it's Cole. Cole?
Oh, perfect! Familiar faces! Traveler, Paimon, you're here too!
Yay.
Kale. Ah, of course. Tainari's apprentice. He's mentioned you many times. It's a pleasure to finally meet you. And please, no need for formalities. Emily is just fine.
Oh, okay. Nice to meet you too, Miss, Emily.
Are you the baddie? Are you guys the baddies? Oh my god.
Yep. Master and the others went through decades worth of records last night, and still haven't had a chance to rest. I'm fast at my feet, so it only made sense for me to come and give you an update.
To be fair, I didn't come up with the idea, and they shouldn't have stolen my sword. Oh my god. Oh, so you're the barbarian, Ghosty. I see. Usually you play the bard, so that's why I'm just like, huh? Oh, okay. That makes sense now. It's all coming together. Oh boy. Oh. What classes do you usually prefer to play? Just out of curiosity. I haven't heard you play barbarian yet. That's got to be fun or something. Sorry, my headset keeps falling off my head because it's broken. And I'm trying to adjust it because the duct tape is coming off. It's really annoying. Made sense to come and give you an update. Yes. Okay.
Anyway, based on what they've reviewed so far, they believe there's no indication that a researcher by the name of Vijava ever passed through the academia.
Could it have been an
Master
Elias?
considered that possibility as well, but the name wasn't the only dead end. Master tried to track down people with a similar research direction or background, but also couldn't find a match.
I often play paladin, rogue, bard, or mix, or barbarian. Oh, okay. Because I know you play. You seem to make a really good bard, so that makes sense. I wonder, are you more of an oathbreaker type paladin? Like somebody that's kind of not your typical paladin? I don't know.
How is that possible?
I can't see you playing a straight-laced paladin for some reason. There's something charming about having the ability to unga bunga everything. I guess Safty has said similar things. I could never play something like that. Maybe her identity as a researcher from Sumeru was a ruse all along. Oh.
It's starting to seem very likely. If we want to figure out her true identity,
I'm afraid another conversation with those two merchants might be our only...
Uh-oh.
Hey! Lucian!
That voice, it's...
It's Sylvain! Wait, you don't think Curio came back, do you?
That seems impossible. If someone came in or out of the hotel just now, we would have seen them.
Let's go inside and check. Uh-oh. Blood dew. Middle note, blood dew. You rush to the hallway and head to Lucian's room. You try to enter, but
locked?
It's locked. Oh, I'll try to break it open. The door gives away with a bang, and you enter the room.
Lucian! Lucian! Come on! Wake up!
Uh-oh. Whenever I want to play seriously, I do a paladin run, oath and everything. Oh, I see. So the other ones are just for fun, huh? Is he gonna be okay?
Emily, Emily, my brother, he's gonna be okay, right? He's just unconscious. Like what happened to Edgar.
I'm sorry, Mr. Sylvain, but we were too late this time.
Oh no, wait, what?
No, that's not possible.
Traveler, Kale, Mr. Sylvain has gone through a huge shock.
Oh boy.
He needs some space to calm down. Could one of you take him next door? It's not good for him to look at his brother's body like this.
Unfortunately, my party isn't bound by those limitations.
Leave it to me.
Oh no, I'll notify the sheriff.
Thank you both.
Oh boy.
Mr. Sylvain, let's get you up. Here, take my hand. Nice and slow. We'll take things from here. Just focus on getting some rest. Here, this way.
Poor guy. He's like a shell of his former self. He may have made
Mercy,
some
you
bad
wanted mercy? I'm
decisions in
chaotic
life,
neutral.
but right now, Paimon can't help but feel sorry for him.
Good person or bad, the death of a loved one is equally painful. All the moments he shared with his brother, every hardship and triumph they endured together, are now memories he has to carry alone.
Maybe that's what Kyria wanted.
If Kyria really was behind this, then what exactly did he do to Lucian?
Mercy's my
Lucian
sister's
can
name.
no
Here's
longer
Mr.
speak,
Axe.
But the traces left behind by his death most certainly can. Traveler, I've got things covered here at the scene. I'll leave you to contact the sheriff.
Oh boy. Oh my gosh. Oh, sorry.
Who
Some
would've
time passes
thought?
and...
Yep.
What did it say? Some time passes and Sheriff Shyam rushes to the scene. I never knew this existed up here all this time until I played HSR, and then I'm like, oh, so that's what... Oh, I never knew this was here. Who would have thought yesterday's case is still up in the air? Okay. Wow. Oh, wait. I turned off auto.
Miss Emily, I heard you're an experienced forensic doctor. Have you been able to discover anything?
Oh, I'm not actually a forensic doctor. I just happen to have some relevant knowledge. I did take a look, though. Judging by the temperature and rigidity of the body, it appears the time of death was sometime last night. I'd have to do a more thorough investigation to find out more.
Then, would you mind helping us investigate? Before he left, Tainari said we could trust your judgment if something like this were to happen.
Of course, I appreciate your trust. Many of the traces left behind at the scene will fade with time, so the sooner we investigate, the better.
We'll help too. We don't know much about dead bodies, but you can leave
That's
the
a good
other
thing,
clues to
Paimon. That's
us.
a good thing. Okay. luggage. Okay, that's luggage. This bag is stuffed with clothes and other daily necessities. It's quite heavy.
To tell you the truth, the exhibition has left us quite short-handed. We're lucky to have your help.
Hmm.
Pupils are dilated, skin is flushed. No overt external injuries or signs of a struggle.
Ah, cabinet. The space inside the cabinet is divided into various compartments. It doesn't look like a person could hide in there. I've been having a bad streak as a bard. Oh no! I once tried to perform a soothing tune to calm an angry mob, and they ended up angrier and insult. Gee, I wonder what you were singing about. No, kidding. I'm kidding. Were you singing about their mother? No, the corners are filled with flowers from different nations. The fragrance. Ah, sorry, I didn't. Oh, nope, no, I didn't.
Truth.
I didn't get to read all that. No, wait.
To tell you the truth.
I'm trying to click on the flowers. Dang it. I guess I can't click them anymore. Dang it. Door. This door leads to the hallway. The lock broke when we forced our way in. The door was probably locked last night.
And the windows are shut tight too. Seems like the only way to get in would have been through Sylvain's room.
Uh-oh. Incense. The incense slowly rising into the air. It seems familiar somehow. Okay, you can only go back to what you see.
Well, looks like we've investigated as much as we can. Let's go report back to Emily and Shiam.
They won't let you. The door leads to Sylvain's room. I can hear faint voices coming from the other side.
Why?
I'm so sorry for your loss.
Sylvain still needs more time to calm down. We should finish investigating Lucien's room first. Can you exit? Oh yeah, you can exit? Wait, what? Sorry. I guess we just talked to her.
So, did you find anything?
There are no signs of forced entry. The only way it would have been through Sylvain's room.
Paimon can show you. Here, it'd be something like this.
Thanks, Paimon. Oh, sorry, I forgot to turn back on auto. Okay.
But entering through the room next door without alerting Sylvain... Wait, you don't think Sylvain could have been the one who...
No, his reaction to the loss of his brother seemed genuine, and he doesn't have a motive.
Then what could have happened last night? I know Sylvain is still in shock, but he's our only available witness. We have to take his statement.
I agree. Also, I've made some new discoveries, so we might as well head next door and go through everything together.
The body has been cold for some time already, and there are no signs of a struggle. No further clues have been found yet. Oh boy. You enter Sylvain's room, he looks much calmer.
Mr. Sylvain, I need you to tell me everything you and your brother did since yesterday afternoon. Did you see or hear anything strange?
After Kyria attacked Edgar, my brother and I were incredibly careful. We returned to our rooms and decided to lock all the doors leading to the hallway. The only door we kept unlocked was the one connecting our rooms. That way, if we heard any commotion coming from the other room, we could help each other. But I didn't hear any sort of commotion last night. Not a single noise. I woke up this morning, opened the door, and Lucian.
But I thought you said the door was open
was-
between them.
So, no movement from the room next door. No forced entry via Sylvain's room. No signs of a struggle at the scene. And no external injury on Lucian's body. What kind of cause of death are we dealing with here?
I rolled a crit. Oh, crit fail. Uh-oh. Is that like a 1? And forgot they didn't speak my language, so instead of serenading them, oh, I ended up comparing the villagers to miserable, ugly goblins who couldn't find joy if it danced on their. Well, then, how does something like that get translated to that if they don't understand the language? I don't understand. Oh man, that's gotta be interesting.
I did notice a
Is
few
a crit
things
fail
about
just
the
a
body.
1 then?
Lucian's pupils were dilated and his skin was flushed.
You seem to have really
Very
bad luck with
similar
your
to
rolls.
Master's symptoms after the attack yesterday. There weren't any traces of liquid in his mouth or nose, so it's unlikely he was forced to ingest anything. The more plausible explanation is that he inhaled a substance without knowing it, and I'd say that substance was likely a goose.
Oh.
A goose? No, that's not possible. Inhaling a goose won't kill you. And anyway,
Crit fail is a 1, and I was
would've
debuffed
been
with
for just
with
one
bad
night.
smell. Oh. Oh, okay, okay. Sorry, I'm still kind of unfamiliar with D&D. I only played for like a few months back in 2019 for the first time, so a lot of that still kind of flies over my head. So, but Safty's the one that has experience from like 90s doing it. So I'm like, oh, okay. Well, I'm just learning. Just just one night. So you're saying prolonged exposure is dangerous?
No, that's not what I meant.
Uh-oh.
Emily, you ran your tests, didn't you? Go on. Tell everyone whether you found any poison.
No, I didn't find any common toxins.
See? A ghost is harmless. The market response proved that years ago.
That may be true for most people.
Uh-oh.
But not for everyone.
Uh-oh. He's up.
Master!
Edgar? You're up and about already?
Thanks to Emily, I'm out of the woods for now. Sylvain, no matter how hard you may try to hide it, the truth will always come to light.
Edgar!
Uh-oh. So imagine a smelly and sweaty foreign-looking demonic dude trying to sound happy and cheerful? Oh, I see. But I don't understand, like... Oh, because he smelled bad. Oh, he smells bad. I thought you meant, like, bad smell, like, bad ability to smell. But you meant that he smells bad. Okay. Sorry for the No, don't ever be sorry, Cage. I hope everything's okay. Oh, doggy maintenance. I hope he still hasn't eaten. Don't worry, I'm making food now. Okay. Oh my gosh. I hope little you're Peppy. I'm sorry, I forgot the dog's name already. But yeah, I'm using Peppy just because I picture your dog looking like Peppy. A tiny small little anyway. I'm sorry. I hope he's okay. I hope you're okay too. Because I know that can wear on your patience and everything, and I'm sure it does. But yeah. No, don't ever apologize. Real life comes first, Cage. Thank you again for the raid. I'm just doing Emily's story now that it's I think it's finally calmed down, so I'm like, yay, I can do the story. But no, Ghosty's been entertaining us with their D&D exploits once again. As a barbarian. Have you ever played D&D, Cage? I only did for a short while. Back in 2019 before the pandemic hit, we went to a local game shop. Yeah, we were doing that regularly, and yeah, then the pandemic hit and we stopped. But yes, it was really interesting, but never as interesting as Ghosty kind of shares it. But it's really I would love to play like a game someday, but I'm not creative, so I'm not very good how to say, I'm not a very good party member because I'm always whispering to Safety like, what do I do? What does that do? What's this do? So I take forever. I'm always like, skip my turn, please. Anyway, I'll continue.
Even if we could keep it
I'm
a
just doing
secret
Emily's
for
story.
another 10 or 20 years, do you think Kyria would just let us be?
Uh-oh.
No. He would never give up. Not if he's doing all of this for Yelena.
Yelena. Uh-oh. Dun dun dun. We got the
That's
real name.
Vijava's real name.
Oh.
Yelena wasn't a scholar from Sumeru. She was an exiled Fatus from Snezhnaya.
Mm.
The Fatus?
The Fatui. Well, that means the elemental energy present in Auguste was...
My DM would be like, you try to skip your turn, but roll crit fail. And roll. Oh my god. That would make sense. See, I'm really bad at being spontaneous, so I can't make up creative things. I'm hoping that will be fixed eventually, but there's certain things about my brain that's locked up. Again, that's why I'm doing the neurofeedback next week. And my streaming depends on how I'm feeling. I don't know how it's going to make me feel. I've never heard, other than my therapist telling me that it's going to make me a bit tired and overwhelmed in a way, because it's just a lot to process all at once, because it's going to trigger past memories and all this other fun stuff. So I don't know if I'm going to be able to stream at all, but we're going to see. We're going to see. Starts next Monday, and then I go in Monday and Thursdays for the next 3 to 4 months. So I'm really scared, to be honest. But anyway, I hope that I'll be able to do things like that. But yeah, I was horrible. I was a horrible D&D companion. Anyway. Oh, Peppy is having an opposite problem now. Oh, opposite. So we got the green light to mix some of his wet food into his bland diet, since he was both food striking and having trouble going. Oh no, poor baby. That's gotta be rough. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, Cage. Poor baby. Just like, yeah. I mean, you probably can relate, Cage, because if you suffer with IBS, it might be something similar, you know. There's like a component in there that just, you know, it causes us not to want to eat sometimes. You got it, Panda. You will do the thing. I hope. I really can't say, because, again, I've yet to meet anybody that's undergone this therapy, so we'll see. Anyway, continue.
Ah, so you've already detected it. Well, Sylvain, looks like there's truly no reason to hide things now.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
The Auguste flower was created with the mutative and distorting power of a delusion.
Oh, delusion?
A delusion?
Uh-oh.
The Fatui, delusions. I never would have thought Auguste was hiding this many secrets.
Ew, wait, you... Oh!
Born of
a delusion, yes.
Auguste contained distorted elemental energy. A prolonged exposure over many years could have a harmful effect on the body.
Uh-oh.
That's enough, Edgar. I'll take it from here.
Uh-oh.
At first, Yelena wanted to keep refining the perfume and the flower, but no one knew how long the perfume mania was going to last back then. It didn't have any effect on ordinary people anyway. Every day we postponed going to market was another day of lost earning potential.
So you decided poisoning people was worth the risk?
Oh boy.
Listen, it's not like it was good for business. But all that talk about Auguste being harmful over time, Yelena was just speculating. The impact was practically negligible. Unless you were particularly sensitive to elemental energy or had an entire bottle shoved down your throat like Edgar.
Oh my god.
You could use the product for decades and be completely fine.
Yeah.
It may be
completely
true there
fine.
are no records of Auguste poisoning in
Call
Fontaine.
Mau Mau? Yeah, Mau Mau!
But even
Totally
if
Mau
no one
Mau.
was
Oh my gosh,
acutely
Cage, you're right.
poisoned, willfully bringing a product to market despite explicit knowledge of its harmful effects is still a serious crime.
They need to do a crossover with Mau Mau. Oh man, I can't wait for that season 2 of that show. I loved that show so much. It was so good. She just cracked me up with how weird she was. The divine and noble Auguste originated from a delusion. If the truth came out, the market for your product would be destroyed.
That explains why
That's
you
all you
were
have to
so
say about your
intent
brother
on keeping
dying.
Yelena
Jeez.
and Kyria's involvement a secret all this time, despite readily confessing to all your financial crimes. The Fatui, delusions, Auguste.
That's how she
If the
disappeared.
Marechaussee Phantom discovered the
died?
connection between the three, there would have been enough evidence to send you to the Fortress of Meripede for life.
Ooh.
Ha! If I'd known coming to Sumeru would put a target on my back, I would have been more than happy to stay there.
Aww.
At least that way, Lucian would still be alive.
Aww.
All these years without any sign of Kyria, and he pops up out of nowhere the minute my brother and I get out of prison? It couldn't be any clearer who the kid's after. Auguste was harmless before. The fact that it's killing people all of a sudden must be his doing as well.
Well, if it helps, I wouldn't play D&D with myself. Are you implying that you feel sorry for your group mates? No. I think you would make things fun. Definitely crazy, chaotic. I wouldn't know whether to sit there and laugh my head off or know how to play. I once stole a companion's money, and my excuse was how I said you could trust me with your life, not with your mom. How do you come up with these things, Ghosty? I would never have. That's so creative at the same time. Wow. That sounds as bad as I mean. I thought it got crazy as like Safdie's adventures with his classmates back in the 90s. Like he had a friend that was so crazy, and like out of nowhere he just said, they went to a shop in the town and just says I take my daggers, jump up in the air, and stab him into the shopkeeper's eyes. And Safdie looks at him and he's like, really? And he's like, yeah. And then Safdie's like, I better see a perfect 20 or something like I forgot what he said. A natural 20 for that. And guess what he rolls? Yeah, he rolls a natural 20. So for the rest of the session, they were running from the guards and stuff like that. I thought that was crazy. You make that guy sound like Budweiser. I mean, watered down beer. You know, like you make him sound like nothing compared to your adventures sound much more chaotic. And I thought that was crazy. I've never experienced anything like that, and I don't think Safdie has either. So it's kind of funny. You make things really entertaining, let's put it that way. Like, I would have never guessed anybody would want to seduce what was it, some sort of demon that you were doing? Anyway, it was actually really chaotic. Yeah, well, that was chaotic, but what Ghosty's been explaining sounds even more chaotic. Sampo, is that you? Yeah, right? I don't think Ghosty plays any of these games. He plays FGO, I think. Yeah, I believe. Yeah, Ghosty plays FGO. But if you played HSR, there's a character in there named Sampo I just recently met. He gives off very chaotic, crazy, just like very unpredictable vibes. I think that you would make a perfect Sampo, Ghosty. The character that Cage mentioned. He'll take your wallet but never your life, right?
So there's bad blood between you.
What about Yelena's death? Was that a cover-up too? A way to destroy evidence?
I'll admit, we thought about it at one point. We took care to disguise the products circulating on the market, and no one was questioning Yelena's fake identity. But if the Marechaussee Phantom decided to look into the flower beds, it would have been the end. Yelena's ties to the Fatui, the role of the delusion, everything would have been exposed.
It's all your GM.
Our plan in motion, Yelena beat us to it. She burned all her flower beds and threw herself into the fire as well.
Well, you never saw the body yourself, right? So how do you know she really did it? It's all the GM. She's incredibly talented and adapts to your read my crazy antics. That is amazing, though. Yeah, that does take some talent to improvise. Your improv score must be her improv score must be really, really, really high. I think that's a skill that's really hard to acquire. I know I have like negative numbers as far as improv goes. Safty's a really good improv though, but he's not chaotic. Safty's very straight laced and very by the book kind of thing, but he can improv. Like he can pull when he DMs things, if someone pulls out something really random, he can work with it. He'll be like he'll just give him a quick second and his brain will come up with something really fast. But nothing like that. I don't think anything like that. I man, I wish you could actually someday. I mean, it would be funny as all heck if you streamed your games. I would love to see something like that, actually. I want to see something crazy like that because I've seen some D&D games online, like on a stream, but they've never been that funny. They've been really serious. And they're kind of, to me, it's like, okay, it's like storytelling. It's like, yeah, all right, whatever. There's nothing really exciting. But your games sound hilarious, like absolutely off the bonker walls, you know? No body, no death. Yeah, right, Cage, right?
But if
No,
her
we're
goal
talking
was
about
to
two different
destroy
things. We're talking about
evidence,
Emily's thing.
there would have been no reason to do that to herself.
It might be better with your alcohol.
Burned the flower beds and fled with her brother.
Yeah, she did. She could have done that. That's what I'm thinking.
I thought about it for a long time, but it wasn't until just now that I finally understood her reasoning. Everything she did, it was for her brother, Kyria.
Oh.
One of the reasons they defected from the Fatui was the deterioration of Yelena's body due to her excessive use of a delusion. She didn't want her brother to follow in her footsteps after her death. After arriving in Fontaine, Yelena continued using the delusion to cultivate the Auguste flower, weakening her body even further. There were times when she couldn't even walk.
So she couldn't flee with her brother because she was afraid of holding him back.
If her true identity was exposed, she and her brother would face pressure from both Snezhnaya and Fontaine. The Auguste flower and Yelena's own corroded body both bore the mark of a delusion. There would have been no way to avoid suspicion.
Oh boy.
So, in the end, she burnt it all to ash, including herself. With all the evidence erased, Kyria was free to take the Mora and run.
So the wealth you earned from Auguste, it wasn't destroyed in the fire. Yelena gave it to her brother?
Most likely. Before Yelena died, she said if anything happened to her, she was going to leave everything to her brother. We just didn't realize she meant our cut as well.
Oh, damn.
That's why Lucian and I were searching for Kyria, to take back our Mora and the Auguste flower. We just didn't realize Kyria was baiting us the whole time. It was all a trap.
My sessions are mostly lore heavy, but the GM allows for a bit crazy to come out of the times. Oh, that's nice. That's nice though. Hello, Elma Lee. I'm worried that if the first time chatter comes in and just types Discord, usually means it's a bot. So maybe you should. Yeah, we're keeping your eye on you. You're a bot. Well, we don't welcome that. So just FYI, if we see you doing anything or hear from anybody in our Discord that you do. That's weird.
Okie dokie.
Discord, but I am not a bot.
Nani?
Oh, hello, Vigo. Hello, first time chatter. But yeah, I mean, they just literally went and did Discord right away, but yes. I don't know. Sometimes some people are bots, but yeah. I mean, I'm just saying, just be careful. Usually when they come right in and do Discord, that's usually what it means. But thank you for the follow, amigo. And welcome to the Bamboo Forest. I'm Panda Giri. Oh, but what if I'm a bot? Well, it's not just a bot. Maybe, you know, those commission, the spammers. Is that the better way of putting it? Okay, yeah, then just ban them. Same name and everything? Oh, okay. Well, yeah, so Discord has a way of telling if somebody is a known spammer or something, so thankfully if they report them enough. Anyway, I'm actually thinking about just eliminating that command because they already pieced out. Wow. Because it shows up like that? Wow. That's hilarious, actually. Yes, and Safety banned him. Yay! See? There you go. Well, thank you for the resub, Safety. I don't know why you keep doing this, but yeah, you're just giving money to Twitch. But when it's time for lore, you better fall in line or suffer. Oh, I see. So she really has a hard line where she pulls it. I don't know how to put it, but you, best viewers. Oh no, what? Oh boy. Um. Well, we don't allow all links anyway, but yeah, it's a symbolic support thing. Symbolic support thing. Wait, what is a symbolic support thing? Oh, you mean like Safety? Yeah, okay, that's true. But it still feels weird because it's just like you're throwing money at Twitch. You're not really. I'm not. Now that they got rid of like a lot of the earnings and stuff, it's like you're just really throwing money at Twitch or Bezos or whoever it is nowadays. Anyway. I see.
But why is Kyria out for revenge anyway? Doesn't he know about Yelena's decision to sacrifice herself?
Oh, have you not had those bots that Seribot? Oh yeah, Seribot always bans those. Or not always. Okay, lately, there's that they're using special characters now, the best viewers at and stuff like that. But Seri usually gets them before I even get to see it. The ones that always type best viewers, yeah, I do. But the ones that just type Discord usually are commission spammers who use AI and try to pester people and annoy them in DMs. So and they sometimes start out really nice. They're like, nice stream you have here. Are you looking for any, and stuff like that. They do things like they get really they get really personable nowadays. But yeah, we don't allow that kind of stuff. And anybody that joins and sends DMs, like random DMs to people, we kick them out immediately. So just as long as you're not scared to tell any of us or even call them out on general chat, that doesn't I don't care about that. If anything, they should be shamed and named, right? Named and shamed, or I guess the term is. But yes, they don't belong anywhere, and I definitely nowhere. They don't belong anywhere, but definitely not in our community. But yes, we get them every once in a while. I know it annoys some people that join here and then they're like, I can't talk until, the next day, because I think I have it set to where you need to have followed for at least a day. I think it's a day. I think I have it set. If you don't have a registered phone number on your account, then you need to follow at least a day before you can speak, because that avoids some bots. Or those not, I say they're all bots, but those commission spammers, right? The reptilians internet overlords praise be starts chanting. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, Cage let me know about another who was lurking here, but they vanished without saying. Oh, okay. I like doing human checks by saying nonsense, usually quoting old YouTube videos. Oh, neat. That's a good idea, Cage, because then that throws them off, right? They are back out in force. Yeah, they are. They can. Frigid, be careful. Be careful about that, because it could actually flag you, and you don't want to be flagged, because once you're on Seribot's list, anybody that has Seribot installed on their stream, you'd probably be kicked out. I know that there was a friend of another streamer, a Sunarchist. They had a friend that their account got compromised and ended up on Seribot's list, and they finally got back their account. But anytime they try to go type anywhere, it says that they're not, they get booted off. So be careful. Just don't. Yeah, no, it's not about me. I'm just saying, be careful where you are with that. But it was good to see you, and it's not anything wrong. I'm not. Don't be sorry to me. I'm just letting you know, be careful. Just be very careful. You don't want to be actually flagged on Sari's. Sari is another bot. but is a friendly bot, you know, that kicks out the bad people. I'm just letting you know, be careful. There was a second one too, but they cut me off when I opened with I don't want art. Ooh. There you go, Cage. Sometimes they are legit humans behind it, but will talk you up a bit and then try to push their scam LLM generate crap on you. That's true. That's true. Don't be sorry. Yeah, don't be sorry. Just be careful. Wait, you mean the actor Robert Downey isn't the one that wanted to deposit money on an Indian bank account? Oh my God, Ghosty. Frigid we tease Sarybot for slacking, but you don't want to be her enemy. Yes, you don't want to be Sarybot's enemy ever. Because it has affected somebody directly, and I felt bad because there's nothing I can do on my end. The only way to correct is you need to go to the Sarybot's creator and say, hey, can you remove my name? And I don't even know how you can do that, to be honest, because it's all automated, right? I don't know if you change your name, if it changes it on there, but yeah, I have no idea. If anybody else knows and can fill it in, but I have no idea how Sarybot works. So, no, it was, but he's a villain now, so he's just practicing his new role. Oh God, Savage. Dang, method acting is wild these days. Totally, isn't it? Oh man. But why is Kiria out for revenge anyway? Oh yeah, Yelena's okay.
I don't think he knew his sister was nearing death.
Oh.
Yelena always wore heavy makeup around him to conceal her deteriorating appearance. She kept herself busy with work to keep out of sight. That way her brother wouldn't notice how she could barely walk.
Then all I'll need to do is tell Kiria what really happened, and then he'll give up on his revenge.
That's not that easy.
I'm not so sure. Even if he knew the truth, he'd still find someone to blame. He might think Yelena was forced into using a delusion to cultivate a ghost, or something like that. It's hard to pull yourself out of that kind of hatred, especially when you've been living in that headspace for so many years.
Aw, Cole, that's so sad.
Even if Yelena's death was her own choice, I wouldn't call myself innocent either.
Edgar, what are you talking about?
Think about it, Sylvain. If we hadn't been in such a hurry to capitalize on the perfume mania all those years ago, do you think Yelena would have elected to take those risks? If we hadn't been so blinded by greed, so insistent on increasing the scale of the flower cultivation, do you think Yelena's health would have deteriorated as fast as it did? If we hadn't invited the Marechaussee Phantom to our doorstep by breaking the law at every turn, Yelena could have survived.
She knew her limits. She knew her days were numbered. Maybe it was for her brother, but she was in it for the Mora just as much as us. We were just trying to earn a bit of Mora. And what, we deserve to die for that? Target me for being the mastermind, sure. But what about Lucian? He was just following my orders.
Have some mixing to do, but have fun. Thank you, Ghosty, and thank you for sharing your stories once again. It's really always fun to have you here. But yes, I know you don't play these games, so it's totally understandable. Have fun with your mixing. Yeah, for those who don't know, Ghosty has this, and feel free to link it too, Ghosty. They have a lot of songs they mix. They are DJ by trade, and yeah, they have really good remixes. SoundCloud, right? Is that what it is? I think that's what it's called. But yes, really good stuff. And they mix a lot of like anime stuff and a lot of anime that I don't watch even. But there's some that I do recognize. So yeah, thank you, Ghosty. Have fun. Remember to eat your veggies. Wait, what? Where'd that come from? You veggies. Anyway.
Lucian's crime. Was it really so extreme that he had to pay for it with his life?
The only person that can answer that question is a judge.
I love veggies. Oh.
Finrith reminds everyone to stay hydrated.
Thank you for the hydrate.
Fine. I've said my piece anyway.
Thank you.
Drag me back to Fontaine to stand trial. I don't care.
Aw, poor Sylvain.
3 people from Fontaine, 1 from Snezhnaya, and a crime committed in Port Ormos.
What a headache. International crime. Yeah, Safty's like, someone should go to the Traveler and say, "Wait, whenever you show up, there's something wrong, right?"
Well, we can only wait until the Academia sends someone to deal with it. I'm guessing we'll have to contact Fontaine as well. In any case, we won't really know anything until tomorrow.
I'm very overweight, but I love it. Fruits and veggies makes no sense. Well, okay, so here's the thing. What I recently learned, Frigid, is that it also depends on your metabolism, like what you can break down. And by metabolism, I'm not talking about like dieting and everything like that. All our guts have, you've heard of like gut biome, right, with our bacteria. Just because you eat a lot of fruits and veggies and it has depending on the veggies and the fruit can have a lot of sugar and depends on how your body metabolizes the sugar. The sugar can turn into carbohydrates, which can turn into fat and then build up and store differently in our bodies. Like I can barely eat food, but I classify as overweight too, and for my height anyway, because I'm below 5 foot. But I don't want to say my weight, but I am pretty, I'm not like obese, but I'm chunky. And I've been this way since puberty. I just been kind of chunky because my body cannot break down certain stuff. And if it can't break it down, guess what happens? It stores it. It goes into somewhere else, and it usually turns into fat, and it builds on the body. And yeah, so it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if you eat healthily. It just depends if your body can break it down. So they say the gut is just yes, the gut is it's not just it is a second brain because you have this big nerve connecting your brain to your stomach. And if something is and this is why my issue is, and that's why I'm gonna go do neurofeedback. And I know you mentioned too, Frigid, you have issues with like allergies and whatnot. If you were able to look into neurofeedback, depending on how this works out for me, I'm gonna totally if it works out and things like okay, so if something is wrong with the how the brain is functioning, it can cause things like IBS because of stress and your brain not able to process stuff. Meaning your brain can't process stuff, your gut can't process stuff, right? Because they're all yes, bodies are weird. We're all connected, like our bodies are connected and everything like that. So I'm just saying, I feel I think feel like we have similar troubles, um, as far as that goes. Like you have if you have a lot of underlying issues like IBS, you have allergies, you have this and that. Something else is up with your body. Something else is not flowing better. There's if you think of it like a hose, there's like a lot of clogged, like a lot of them are plugged, right? So the energy, the flow between your organs and everything is blocked. That means not some organs are not getting the right messages, the right signals to do what they're supposed to do. I don't know if that makes any sense. Let me break it down to you. Yeah, there you go with the doc dancing. Yes, that's perfect, Finn. But yes, I'm just saying there's a lot of things that can go wrong, and I'm hoping that even though this is expensive, that I hope it works because it gives me a little bit of hope when the questionnaire that I had to fill out for this doctor is, hey, can you break down fatty meats? And anything is fatty. Like basically, the only thing that's not fatty right now is like white meat chicken, dark meat chicken, like legs and everything like that, or thighs. Those are fatty meats. Believe it or not, those are fatty meats. Steak is fatty. Pork chops are fatty. Um, Ribs are fat. Any red meat is fatty. The dark meat, the darker meats are fatty. I can't break it down. I have such a horrible stomach pain, and I end up with constipation or diarrhea and the fun stuff that you really don't like to go through after eating those kind of meat. And it sucks. I'll tell you that. It really sucks and it's miserable. I can't eat a lot of fruit because of the sugar content. I can't break it down. There's a lot of things that just go wrong with my body when I'm eating, and it sucks. And it's all up here in the brain connected to the gut, and I can take as many okay, so I've seen so many doctors, they've loaded me up with probiotics, and a lot of the doctors on this kick like just take this probiotic, you'll be fine. Apparently sometimes your gut biome is so hostile to those probiotics that they don't even make it to the stomach. They die off. Like your stomach acid and everything is so hostile in your system that any probiotic that enters into the esophagus will get just disintegrated because it's too acidic, for instance. Um, so I've learned a lot of little things. So it doesn't matter how many probiotics I take, it's not going to help me. And probiotics, by the way, are very expensive if you get the good stuff. And I didn't know that I was just basically flushing everything out of my system. IBS is basically, there's another name for it, leaky gut, right? So what it is that your body can't digest it, so the cells, the walls of the lining of your stomach will just basically, it will just go through the gut. It'll leaky gut. It will go through it and into your bloodstream. Does that make sense? So that's why IBS is also called leaky gut. It goes into the bloodstream and then it can cause all sorts of allergies. Like I took an allergy test. I'm allergic to so many things, and including spinach. I'm allergic to spinach. Like, what the heck? Why am I allergic to spinach? Because I ate a lot of it. I ate it with almost every meal because it's one of the leafy greens that I can tolerate because it doesn't taste like much. Um, but apparently, I ate so much of it, it got absorbed in my bloodstream. This is the way another doctor explained it. It got absorbed into my bloodstream and it caused me to have allergic reactions. Da da da. There's so many weird things about our bodies, as I think Finn or Frigid, one of you guys said. Yeah, it's kind of it's kind of baffling what happens, right? I don't know if it makes sense, but everybody's body is also different. I'm not saying what I'm experiencing is what you're experiencing or what anybody else is. IBS has different symptoms. Everybody's allergic to different things depending on what you overeat or undereat. Yeah, so like it's just I'm hoping that this procedure will help this so that I can digest things. I miss eating steaks. Like Safdie is making a steak right now that I won't be able to eat, and it's only for him. And because he felt bad for a while, so he was depriving himself. And then I'm like, no, just buy it for yourself. Don't not eat something because I can't eat it. And he's like, why? And he says, I know you like it. I'm like, I don't care. Why do you have to suffer when I'm suffering, right? So he's making a steak right now that smells so good. It smells so good, guys. I can't snooze these ads. I'm sorry. So about 50 seconds. There's gonna be some ads again. I'm so sorry. I keep rambling, and I need to get through this quest. I really do. Let me break it down. Sorry. Interesting. I have both of those you mentioned. I hope it turns out for you. Yes, I hope so too. I will keep you guys posted. Definitely at least on Discord. If not, if I stream, I will also inform you. If you have any questions, please feel free to ask, and I'll answer whatever I can. I use in my area lightly, of course. Half hour or so drive could be worse. Oh, there's apparently one location that practices in. Oh, it does, Cage. Okay, that's neat. That's neat. And there's different types of neurofeedback, by the way. So, yeah, I'll be right back after these ads, and then I'll go into more detail if you want. Okay, I'll be right back.
I'm surprised how you got stuck all the way over there, though, when the tornado's very clearly not there. Oh, babe, look at my screen on mine.
We need to, oh no.
I need to see this. What is she on?
Genshin crashed.
Oh my god. I'm surprised how you got stuck all the way over there, though, when the tornado's very clearly not there. Oh, babe, look at my screen on
cracked up. I don't know if you heard him on the mic because I did like a triple, like double sacrifice on some of it. Wow. I made it. I said hello. I'm sorry. I must have. That's weird. Anyway, I'm sorry. Hi. I'm back. We continue on the conversation from earlier. Um, I was saying, but that, yeah, frigid. That's exactly why I am pursuing alternative medicine because thank you for sharing though. Welcome, thank you, and welcome back as well, you guys. But yeah, this is why I'm pursuing alternative medicines. Um, I mean, my therapist suggested this 2 years ago to me, the neurofeedback, and I read up a brief bit about it, and I was like, that sounds scary. And she's like, but it'll be good for you. I think it'll be good for you. Um, my previous doctor wanted to put me on ketamine. My previous doctor wanted to put me on ketamine. Uh, no. My therapist was like, no, don't. She's like, I think that stuff, I mean, it works for some people, but she was just like, I think that will be more harm than good for you. Um, so yeah, I've had so many different doctors. I've gone through so many doctors. It's not funny. And I've always had gut issues since I can remember. I mean, okay, isn't that horse drink? No, that's not horse drink. I don't think it is. Yeah, Safety says I think you're thinking of something. Sorry, I was just like, is that? No. Yeah, there's an or maybe they do put it. I have no idea. Probably in a much higher dosage because they are a lot bigger than us think, or hopefully anyway. But yes, ketamine is a drug that a lot of doctors put on you when no other depressive stuff works. How's that? Um, Unfortunately, that's how. Remember, the Friends actor. I forgot his name. Matthew Perry. That's how he died. He had too much of it or something, but his the dose of ketamine is what took his life. He recently died, like last year or something like that. But it was like a mix of drugs, but it was also the ketamine. Uh, Again, it works for some people, but oh, and also apparently Michael Jackson had some of it. So yeah, it's not very regulated apparently. So anyway, one of my doctors wanted to put me on it, and and she's like, "Well, maybe you should ask your therapist what she thinks." And I'm like, "Okay," because I don't like drugs. I hate anything to do with medicines and drugs and anything that alters your who you are. I don't like antidepressants. I've seen people change being on antidepressants and not in a good way. And if they're off their meds, oh my God, there's that term off their meds. Yeah, it really affects them, and they kind of go off the wall, and they're completely different people when they forget to take their meds. And I'm just like, I don't want to deal with that. And I told that to my doctor, and I'm just like, I may be depressed, but I don't want to deal with that. I just, some people that are depressed, it's not just an act. It is something that you can't get over in your brain. And this is something that the neurofeedback is supposed to correct or at least help. Um, like I was saying, like the brain waves are all messed up and everything like that. So it's supposed to unlock things. I was going back to the whole when I go back and I was mentioning about how let's see here. There was something I was talking about and I just totally lost my train of thought. Um yeah, anyway, I will admit that they can help. I know that they what I'm like without OCD medicine. Well, yeah, I'm not saying that medicine is not good. I mean, of course, obviously it does help. I'm scared of medication just because I've seen what it does. But I hate the being the guinea pig for new med. Yeah, yeah. This alternate medicine isn't drug related, so that's why I'm kind of okay. I'll try it, and it has a lot of good results from what I've read. I haven't seen or heard of any negative feedback yet, so it is a newer thing, but like newer being like the last decade or so. Um, but yeah, again, it's different for everybody. It's mostly for trauma related stuff. Because everybody's issues stem from something else. It's then nobody has no two people have the same issues. Um, it just depends on what works for you, right? So we'll see how this works out. Oh man. But yes, I struggle with sleep, and until recently, I didn't think. I always thought like my IBS started like in my late 20s, early 30s. That's when I started really feeling the effects. That's when I stopped being able to eat like hardly anything, and it was really frustrating me. And but I was looking back at my past, my history, and I've always had IBS because I remember. Okay, and this might sound weird and gross. You know, field day, right? When we're in elementary school, we have field days, right? Where everybody goes and competes against their other classmates and or class other classes within the same grade, I guess. And then you get awards if you can get first, second, third place, blah, blah, blah. Anyway, there was this jump roping competition, and I used to love jump roping. I mean, I still can. And that's one thing that my mom did teach us how to do because it's not really teach us, but she did it and we watched her. And she's really good at jump roping. Safty's seen me jump rope, and he's like, he can't even see the rope because he can't even see me lift off the ground because he was just like, "Are you even like moving your feet?" I'm just like, yeah. And he just can't see the rope. He can't see my feet like jump because when he jump ropes, he's like his whole body lunges into the jump rope. Whereas I'm just like I just flicking my wrists and I just jump rope like gently, and it goes really really fast. And you just like you just like barely touch the ground, like you barely lift your feet off the ground. And it's just something that I naturally came to. Anyway, I got first place that day, but it came with a cost. um Imagine being in fifth grade and you're wearing bright yellow pants and you have diarrhea all over the side there. Yes, jumping caused me to have diarrhea. And that's when I was mentioning that. And I was like, does that mean I had IBS back then? And they're like, yeah. Yeah, jumping from the tiptoes. Exactly, Frigid. Um, so, yes, I've always had IBS. I've always had gut issues. I could never digest food as a kid. Um, I always had issues, those kind of things, issues, and it's really embarrassing to even mention it, but at the same time, it explains a lot of things. Um, I'm just sharing an embarrassing moment, but at the same time, it's like confirming that I've always had gut issues, and I didn't really know it. It's kind of gross thinking about it that jump roping would cause that, but it's jostling the whole system. You're still interrupting it, right? So yeah, it's really really annoying. Enjoy your steak. Oh, okay. I'll be right. Hold on. He made shishito peppers too, so I want to try them. I've had them before, but it's probably a bad idea. Yeah, a little bit of salt would be good. Can you eat it over there? I'll put it on a napkin. Give me a small one. Small one. Where's that's that's a tiny one? Okay. Okay. Sorry. I got shishito pepper. Have you guys ever had shishito peppers? They're really good. They're usually you can find them as a appetizer at a Japanese restaurant. Um, 1 in 10 of them are spicy, so they're not always spicy. They look like no, they're fine. That was not spicy. That's really good. Anyway, sorry. Safty's having dinner, and I'm not gonna eat much because I don't feel good. But yes, anyways, I'll continue on with the story. But I just wanted to share that lots of things can are all tied together, and if this procedure goes well, I will recommend it. Also, there. Oh yeah, that was what I was gonna say. There is different types of neurofeedback apparently. I did not know this. My therapist asked me. She was like, ask your doctor which type of neurofeedback she does. And I'm like, there's different types. She's like, oh yeah, there's different types. I'm like, oh, okay. Um, yeah, I have no idea other than that. Definitely get the advice from a caretaker that you have, a doctor, a therapist, something, whether or not you should pursue something like this. Don't just like blindly go in. Um, I would never recommend to just blindly go in. Get the advice from people that know you in real life, right? Or know your body at least. Most people don't understand the snowball effect of health problems. My depression makes my stomach problems. Yeah, exactly. Which my oh no, you have POTS too. Oh God. And what's PVCS? I'm sorry, I don't know that abbreviation. Which in turn makes my anxiety worse. Oh, frigid. I'm so sorry. Once started, it's a hard feedback loop. Oh yeah, definitely, definitely. I don't like how people undermine it and just be like, "Oh, just get over it," and you're just like, "Huh?" It's like it's so easy for people to say that when it really isn't that easy. And yes, there is a feedback loop. There is always something that snowballs into something else and then falls into something else and then just it's just an endless cycle and it's really frustrating when people don't. Oh, Safty's mom always says this is what really annoys me about her. She's just like, "Oh, everybody disciplines their kids." And I look at her like, that's what you think this is about. She's like, you should just get over it. You'll be fine. I'm like, mm-hmm. Another heart thing, a whole heart thing. Wait, premature ventricular contraction. I think it. Whoa, a heart thing. Okay, okay. Premature vent. I have never heard of anything like that. I think it stands for means like flutters and. Oh, okay, okay. Yes. I still have my heart murmur. I had a open heart surgery. Something like that. Yeah, skits beats. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Frigid. Yeah, does, you sound like you have it a lot worse than I do, even. And I'm really sorry. No, big hugs and hearts to you too. Oh my God, I'm so sorry, Frigid. It's heartbreaking to hear that when other people suffer, it really is. And I really don't think I have it as bad as you at all. That sounds. No, I'm good. One pepper's plenty. No, no, it's okay. I changed my mind because I don't really feel good. I hope you're enjoying it though, Safty. Oh no, it's tough? Oh man, I'm sorry. But yeah. I think I trailed off my train of thought earlier when I said that it gives me hope that this doctor knows what they're doing because one of their questions on the questionnaire was I think I did mention, I don't know. Whether or not I can digest fatty meats. I think I went and told about, yeah, I did. How even dark meat is fatty meat. Um, Steak is fatty meat, pork is fatty meat. Uh, I don't think there's a lot of things that are not fatty meat. Like white meat chicken is like the least fatty apparently, but I can't digest any of that meat. As much as I like it, it doesn't agree with me. It always makes me sick. It like makes me feel nauseous or, the other stuff like, where you just have diarrhea or constipation at the end. Yeah. Um, it just shows that yeah, my body just can't it can't break it down and it's really frustrating. Because it tastes good, it just doesn't come out good. Anyway, I'll continue. Stop grossing people out talking about health stuff.
With the exhibition, We don't even have space in Port Ormos to detain anyone. Such a headache.
The hotel could suffice. You could station a few officers to keep an eye on Sylvain and
No, don't be
myself.
sorry. Oh,
Although
turkey.
with
Turkey is
Sylvain's
okay.
mental state and
Dark meat.
my
No.
physical one,
White meat turkey
I
is
don't
fine.
think you need to worry about a jailbreak.
Mr. Edgar, are you saying...
If Sylvain is to stand trial, then I deserve the same fate. A crime is a crime, accomplice or not. I'd just like to
No,
take
don't be
care
sorry.
of a
I'm
few
just like, I don't
things
want to bore
before I
people
go.
with health talk.
Say
Because we
goodbye
come here
to
for
my
Genshin. I'm
plants
just like, you
and
know, I
all
should
that.
probably stop talking about
As
this.
for Sylvain, I'm sure he also has some goodbyes of his own.
Poor
Would
guy.
you be willing to grant that request, Sheriff?
Well, all right. I'll talk to the Academia. No matter who you were in Fontaine or what crimes you committed, the man we grew to know in Sumeru proved himself to be a good person. Your request is granted.
You have my thanks, Sheriff.
But if we wait until tomorrow, doesn't that mean something could still happen tonight?
Happen tonight? Oh, you mean the possibility that Kyria might try to finish what he started?
Yeah, all we know is that he uses a goose to poison people, but we still have no idea how to catch him in the act. If he targets Sylvain or Edgar again, we might not be able to stop him.
That may be true, but what if we can take advantage of his desperation?
Desperation?
If we take advantage of this situation and lure him in on purpose, we might finally have the chance to talk to him.
Master, no. That's too dangerous.
So, that's your plan. If Kyria learns we're being taken away tomorrow, his last chance to enact his revenge would be tonight. In other words, you want to use us as bait to capture him.
Capture? Not necessarily. I just want to talk. What? Are you afraid of him?
Afraid? This is my only chance to make him pay for what he did.
No!
I'm spending the rest of my
Revenge
life
for-
in prison
no.
anyway. I can't just sit back and let him ride off into the sunset with our fortune. There's no way I'm letting him get away with it. Not after what he did to Lucian. As for the danger, everyone else just needs to make preparations in advance to protect us.
Oh boy.
I'll admit, it could work. We just need to spread the word that Edgar and Sylvain are leaving tomorrow. Then I'll station some of my men around the hotel. If we have your assistance as well, our chance of success would be even higher.
I still have some reservations. But if you insist on carrying out this plan, I won't deny you my help.
We can stand guard.
I'll also keep watch.
Although I think Sylvain and myself should remain alone in our respective rooms. If Kyria noticed another person in the room, he might decide to turn back. And besides, it's possible he's already transformed Auguste into a potent toxic gas.
Oh.
You mean if he doesn't see a way to get his hands on the two of you, he might get so desperate that he'll just start using a goose on everybody?
Oh boy.
If that were to happen,
That's not
everyone
good.
standing guard, even the innocent citizens in Port Ormos would all be in danger.
Oh boy.
That's why everyone else needs to keep to the shadows.
How you know he's not listening in on this?
You're still recovering. You need to rest.
This old pack of bones doesn't bounce back like it used to. I suppose I'll just have to leave the rest to you.
All right, we can figure out a plan to keep watch later. Right now, I say we split up, start spreading that information before it's too late.
With everyone's help, the news about Auguste, as well as Edgar and Sylvain's impending departure, begins to spread. Pom Pom is definitely better than Paimon. I love Pom Pom. He's so cute.
Have you heard? Mr. Edgar's been detained. He's being taken away tomorrow.
What? He's the one who helped craft all the fragrances for our shop.
He taught my child how to make perfume. How could this happen?
He hasn't been convicted yet. Let's just wait and see what the court has to say.
Oh,
The
everyone on the
accent.
street is talking about the rumors.
They actually added
no
an
matter
accent.
where Carrie is hiding, he must have heard them by now. Let's head back to the hotel and take a break. We can see how the other preparations are going while we're at it.
According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale,
Jeez.
we now turn to the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale. The judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale.
Dun, 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 dun. Oh, hey, wow. Hey, it's Ninja Vegas. Oh my god, Panda Safety in chat. How are you doing today? It has been a while. It's good to see you too. How are you? I'm glad to see you. Wait, oh, I was hoping not to. The court you say? Yeah, the court you say, yes.
Emily!
I'm just working on Emily's side quest right now. We're getting
Thank you,
ready.
Chloe.
I'm wrapping up
But
loose ends
first,
before the
here,
expansion, or
I
I
prepared
guess
a kind
expansion,
of
or
herbal tea that helps
the new
calm
area.
the spirit.
Yeah, it's an
Why don't we
expansion.
have some?
Oh, that's very kind of you. But I'm okay.
Oh, it's not good to be so tense, especially when we've got a long night ahead of us. I don't mean to put you on the spot, but I couldn't help but notice that something seems to be on your mind.
Loose ends? My
was it
entire
that
council
obvious?
is. No,
You
Kate.
seem very preoccupied with Kiria's revenge. If there's anything you want to talk about, I'm happy to listen.
Oh,
Okay, doing okay. Oh no, you've been sick.
Hey, Emily.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Oh, are we interrupting something?
I hope that you are getting better at least, or recovering from being sick. But that's not good. I'm so sorry you've been sick. But I'm happy to see that you are at least alive enough to be here. Hey, Red. Welcome back. But yeah, yeah, it's good to see you again. And yeah, please take care of yourself if you need to step away or anything. Your health comes first. You know, it's not. I mean, it's good to see you again, but at the same time, don't ever push yourself to make a stream or anything to anybody. Make sure you prioritize your life, because without your life, you wouldn't be able to enjoy anything, right? So just make sure you take care of yourself. And I'm so sorry again you were sick. But yeah, it's good to see you again. It really is. And how are you doing, Red? Welcome back. Oh. Gotta love that. That's weird. It didn't show who actually played that. Anyway, it doesn't matter.
No, not at all.
I'm working on Emily's
This will be
side
easier to
quest.
talk through
I
with
can't
you
remember if
here
you
anyway.
played Genshin or not, but
I've just been thinking.
you're sick? No,
If
no,
has the
you're sick
capacity
too.
to commit murder while remaining
Oh, I'm
completely
sorry.
undetected.
I hope you get
Why
a
didn't
speedy
he
recovery.
target Sylvain along with Lucien last night? There was just a single door separating them. If his intention was to target both brothers, then there was barely anything standing in his way. Don't you think?
Wait, what was that happening? Just thinking, Kiria has the capacity to commit murder while remaining completely undetected. Why didn't he target Sylvain along? That's true. That is weird. Yeah, my fever has gone down from. Oh wow, fever to normal. Oh my gosh, 102 is really high. Just dealing with mucus. Oh, that's the fun part, right? Oh, you do play Genshin. Okay, I wasn't sure. I'm trying to remember. Yes, Nat lands in next week. I can't believe it. It's kind of crazy how fast that snuck up on us, huh? Oh, sad violin because you're sick. I hope you do recover soon, though, Red. It seems like there's something going around, or maybe it's just COVID. I hope you don't have COVID, but I know that COVID levels have spiked this summer. This summer's been the worst since like the inception of it. Yeah, Nat Land in 6 days. It's so exciting, eh? This is the last story quest that I have to do, so I was trying to work on it and listen to it and see what's up. I have 4 more achievements to go. I know they're gonna add more, obviously, so I'm like, I wanted to get caught up, but it's not happening. I don't think it'll happen in 6 days, unfortunately, because RNG.
When I accompanied Sylvain to his room after Lucien died and saw how distraught he was, I suddenly realized maybe Kiria did that on purpose. Maybe he wanted Sylvain to experience the pain of losing a loved one before he completed his ultimate revenge.
That's true.
So did he attack Edgar as a warning then? To scare Sylvain and Lucien?
Oh, I see, I see. Oh yeah, I finally beat Sumeru Archon. Oh, congratulations, Red. Now I can go to Fontaine. Oh boy. Well, you're getting there. I know. Take your time though. There's no rush, really. I mean, this game is not meant to be rushed, I don't think. Enjoy it while you can though. It's a really good story, and I really love Sumeru personally. Still my favorite. Fontaine was good too, but I still like Sumeru best. Yeah, there's just so much to do. Natlan will be open regardless. Yeah, exactly. Outside of the limited time events, there's really there's no rush. Oh, it's gonna be open, like you don't have to finish the Archon quest to go there? I didn't catch that part. That's cool, Nat. So you don't have to finish Fontaine, you can just go right to Natlan. Huh. Yeah, that's true. That is the case with everything but Inazuma. So never mind. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Safety was just reminding me that's the case with everything but Inazuma. So you need to basically finish Inazuma and everything's free for all. Of course I play. It's one of my favorite games, believe it or not. Yeah, it's mine too. Also been playing. You know, I just started Honkai Star Rail last Friday. I finally bucked down and started an account. And you only have Fate Stay Night collab to thank for that, I guess. I never wanted to get into another game. I'm so tired of gachas, but I really want to see Saber in Hoyoverse. Hoyoverse version of Saber. If they add Saber, I will be definitely staying. But if they don't, I probably will drop it. Because I can't keep up with all these games. I play FGO in this game. So wow, you also play ZZZ and WooWa. Holy crap, that's a lot of games. As well as Overwatch 2. Wow, I could never. That sounds. Yes, look, Neff, did you see I added the kudu or kudu? Yeah, the spin, the hurt to spin. Now I know who that is. Yeah, I know you always use that emote, and I'm like, who is that? But now I know. And knowing's half the battle, Safety says. You can skip Inazuma and Fontaine. Yes, you can skip Inazuma and... Wait, you can't skip Sumeru? You can't skip Sumeru, really? I thought you can't skip Inazuma. I thought it forces you to go out there. But the Archon quests, you can't do more. Really? The Archon quests. Yeah, I can explore, but I meant the Archon quests. I'm talking about Archon quests. So you can skip... No, Neff is saying you can skip everything. Even you can go straight to Nalan. So you don't... So you're saying with my EU account, I don't have to finish in Inazuma at all. I'm just suffering through it again because I don't know why. Yeah, you don't need to? Neff says you don't need to. I guess they made changes. Did they make this change? But you'll miss out on premium. You know what? It's my EU account. I hate Inazuma with a passion. Well, mostly it's the flickering from the lightning bolts that bother me. I don't like Inazuma. I was doing it because I felt like I had to. Yeah, it was announced in the... Oh, that's their way of letting new players enjoy Natlan. Oh. Well, that's good. Okay. That makes sense. That's nice that you don't have to do it. Okay, awesome. Then I'm gonna skip Inazuma if I can. Well, if I eventually go back to my EU account, I'm gonna take a break from my EU account because, I mean, I want to try focusing and getting more further in HSR, but I can't do both, so I'm just like, ugh. Anyway, yes. I just hit world level 6 on my EU account and AR 45. But yeah, I think I'm gonna probably take a break on that then, if that's the case, and just work on this FGO and HSR. Hey, Fluffy Pancake, welcome back. Hello. How are you? Wow, it's almost 5 hours long. I've been streaming for 5 hours. Wow, what happened? So okay, so I'm just
based on what we've heard about Curia, that may very well be the case.
I'm working on Emily's character story.
What has been going through his head? What has he been forced to endure?
Whenever I get to thinking like that, I just can't help but wonder. If I were in his place, would I be able to let go of that hatred?
Cole.
I'm
Oh,
sorry.
poor Cole.
I know I shouldn't think like that. Not after
Hello, I'm
everything he's
doing well.
done.
How about you? I'm doing pretty good. Thank you.
Just can't help it.
I know you were
There's
one of the people
nothing
that helped
wrong with the
me,
way
I
you're
think.
feeling. Empathy is a part of human nature.
Yeah, I think you were one of the people that helped me on my EU account. I was just talking about how I'm taking a break from it because Natlan for one, and also I started HSR, and I also have FGO, and I'm like, oh my god, how am I gonna do this? But anyway, yeah, I just hit world level 6 in AR 45. I noticed when I took the Ascension quest, it was so nerfed. I know they talked about it like a couple patches ago or a patch ago or something like that. But holy cow, it's so easy nowadays. It's ridiculously easy. I was like, you gotta be kidding. This is all we have to do? There's no like electro cube or anything. You just have to fight one ruin guard. There's not like multiples. There's no hilitrol shooting you from the sky when you're flying down. I was just surprised how much it was nerfed. Cole, you are a cinnamon roll and couldn't hate anyone. Right, Avatar? Cole is just, oh my god, you just want to hug her, give her a big hug and just a head pat and just, she's like the girl you want to be best friends with. I don't know. Nerf? Yeah, big time nerf. I didn't know that it was that easy, Fluffy. I mean, holy cow, I was surprised how easy it was. Because I did it all. I hit world level 8 back when Inazuma was the only patch. So like 2 years ago. It's about time they raised the world level cap. But yes, I hit like world level 8 in Inazuma. I remember I was right in front of the grocers, that lady in the grocer, and then I did something, I turned something in, and it was like probably a daily. And then I hit roll. I was like, "Yay! I finally hit it!" Well, yeah. And then I was so excited about that. And I remember doing the quest, and I was like, "I'm not excited about this." And I think that last one actually gave me trouble, and I died. And then I asked Safety to clear it for me because I was like, "I'm not gonna do this anymore. I'm so tired of this." But now it's so easy. I decided to get Kinich instead of Raiden. Oh, you're gonna get Kinich. Okay. I think I'm saying that right. I'm not sure. I know the Dendro boy, right? But yes, it's much easier now. It's kind of crazy how easy it is. And it says, there's nothing wrong with feeling. Empathy is part of human nature, except when it's not, because some people lack empathy. But this game is the characters are very empathetic, which is
In
nice.
all my years of cleaning up crime scenes,
Natlan is I know
I've
it's in
witnessed
like 6 days for
mourn
us,
their
but
loved
yeah, 5
ones.
days for you.
Their cries of devastation and anger still echo through my mind, even now. Some of them even try to stop me, begging me not to erase the last remnants of their loved ones. But getting swept up in those emotions will corrupt your judgment. Surround yourself with fragrance for too long, and your sense of smell will become dull. Allow yourself to be consumed by your emotions, and you lose the ability to think rationally. So while you hold on to that sense of empathy, you also need to ask yourself, do Sylvain and Lucien really deserve to die? How much did they truly know about the Fatui and the delusion? Did they force Yelena to make those decisions? Answering those questions requires a lot of time and evidence, while a single act of vengeance can put those answers forever out of our reach.
Oh, man.
I've witnessed a lot of deaths in Fontaine. When someone dies, a certain amount of information can be inferred from the traces left behind at the scene. But generally speaking, death will just leave most questions unanswered, and the whole picture ever incomplete.
Once you're consumed by hatred, it will become next to impossible to think about things that way. For someone like Kyria, I'm sure right and wrong lost all meaning a long time ago.
It's kind of sad because even though she's so sweet and innocent, she was in a very dark place at one point. And it's kind of sad at the same time to think that she can, she can relate with this kind of thing and even picture it, which is really heartbreaking, right? I mean, if you know anything about her past, it's just really sad. It's really heartbreaking. I honestly don't know who even to go for debating on trying to get seat. Yes, me too. Actually, Ninja. I heard that Kaza's gonna be the other one. And I'm like, if the Geo Chibi is gonna be on there, I might give it a shot, especially with the like slightly increased rates. You know, the 55-45 or chance at it. Um, it sounds really good because I also want the Geo Chibi Kachina or Kinich and at 40 pity and 50-50. Oh no, but they did raise the rates, Ninja. They did. I mean, I guess they did raise the rates. I know, poor Cole. It's really heartbreaking. After we get to Natlan, that means there is one Archon. Yep, there's one more left. The Saritsa, who apparently is supposed to be a Branya? Maybe a Branya XP? I don't know. Like if she had the opportunity to murder the Doctor dead, she might go for it. At least with HSR, I'm kind of getting a feel for, because everybody always mentions these names from like Honkai Impact 3rd and everything, and I'm all like, who? And I have to like Google it and stuff. At least playing HSR, I'm actually understanding who everybody is, at least in some degree. After we get to Natlan, that means, yeah, one action left. Like if she had the opportunity to murder the Doctor dead, she might go for it. Oh yeah, without a doubt, she probably would, Safty. I am pretty sure we are gonna meet more Harbingers than two at Shiznai. Yeah, I'm I'm actually thinking that they because there's gonna be less characters released. They're gonna probably release a lot of them because we're all gonna probably end up siding with each other or something. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. Because I really don't think Patui, except for the Doctor, is all evil and bad, and they're just painting him out to be the bad guys, and make him look like the bad guys, but they really probably aren't. The Abyss, on the other hand, knowing my luck, I would still lose 55. Oh no! I'm with you there though, Magus. I'm with you there. I have horrible luck myself, so I do wish you. Oh, who are you picking for your free 5-star? Anybody can answer, not just Magus. I mean, who do you plan on picking? I'm debating on a C4 Chi-Chi, which is debuffs enemies, or my first Dea, which I probably should get the first Dea since it'll build friendship and give me. I think it gives me a few primos from the thing. Oh my gosh, wait! Like your star! It's like hello! Wow, what the? Hello! Hello! Oh my god! I need to read this long raid
This
message.
raid has
Holy
been brought
moly!
to you by Like a Spirit and Friends. Welcome to the
Honey,
Bamboo Forest.
where is? Hold on, let me switch screens real quick so you're not just staring at Coley. Not that she's bad, but just. Oh, hello. Honey, where is my super suit? I don't know what W is, but what? F. Where is my super suit? I put it away. Where? Why do you need to know? I need to. Nuh-uh. No, you don't. No, don't you think about going off doing no daring do? Oh, what? No, I'm bald again.
Never
What?
underscore makes Panda go bald. Ah.
During two, we have been planning this dinner for 2 months. No! The public is in danger. My evening is in danger. You tell me where my suit is, Tillman. Well, we're talking about the greater good. I am your wife. I am the greatest good you ever gonna get. Wow, that's an interesting raid message. But, wow. And hi, E-Drag. Hello. And Baby Boy 933. Thank you so much for coming on Laika's raid. And Laika. Yes, hi, Laika. Oh my gosh. Confused Red Panda. Thank you for checking in. Laika's crew is invading. We come in peace.
According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal, we now
Oh my
turn
god.
to the Oratrice
And play to own.
the judgment of the
Oh
Oratrice
my
Mécanique
god. Rothy Serene. I caught you. Yes, you did catch me. Oh my god. Hi. And hello, Confused Panda. Oh yeah, we have another panda. Confused Red Panda. I'm sorry. But yeah, we have another panda. Yay, hi. Baby Boy, thank you so much also for the follow as well. And yeah, welcome, Raider. Wait, Sunny, you're still awake? Welcome to Bald Panda Cult. No, Neff. You only made me bald. Honey, where's my super suit? Is that a... Oh, it's Incredibles. I see. Okay, that's why it sounds really familiar. I was just not... I was sitting here like, where's that from? It sounds familiar, but I couldn't put... No, Lahonk, don't encourage the savage. I know, right? They make me go bald. This is the community that makes me go bald, right? Not praise. Wait, what? No, I'm not. No, no, I'm not a bald panda. King Neptune. Wait, what? King Neptune. Who's that? Yay! But thank you so much for the raid. Hello, Eat Right. Hellos. Yes, I'm back. Yes, welcome back. Welcome back. Praise be the bald panda. No, Bev. Yeah, thank you. Thank you. Salty. Thank you so much for the hoodie covering my bald head. When I hear the name Laika, I can't think but think of the anime that I've been killing slimes for. Oh, is that in the, there's a dragon by the name of Laika. Oh, that's right. I did see that one too, Magus. That was funny. Hoi? Hello, Ryan. Let's see here. Whoa, I need to watch that. Yes, yes, you should. It's actually not bad. It's kind of cheesy in that like isekai way, but it's not a bad one. It's silly. It's really silly. It gets sillier at the end, but anyway. It's a good one to watch if you want to. But yes, Leica is in there. There's a dragon in there. Thank you for remembering that. I totally forget names. So, but you reminded Safety and I. But yeah, where's my suppa suit? Oh, suppa. Oh, super suit. I see. Oh, hi, yeah. Oh, hi. Yeah, yeah. Cage is here too. Cage also raided earlier. It was kind of funny. No, how dare Cage? Wait, huh? Oh, Cage thing. Oh, thank you for protecting my head, Cage. See, Cage actually used up his stash of channel points to cover my head. Thank you. You're so sweet. Yeah, you can watch it on Crunchyroll and it's super. Yeah, I do watch it on Crunchyroll. Oh, and thank you for the follow. It's Pika. It's Pika. I'm late to the raid. No, you're not that late actually. It's only been like 30 seconds. But thank you so much for coming along. Like his raid. I'm sorry. I'm just like, oh my god, I'm so tired too. Cage ruining the fun. No, he's not ruining the fun. He's being nice. I'm like, okay, let's see. I want to see. I'm gonna play a clip of like a stream.
Oh hell! What you gonna do now?
It's a Genshin.
Like I learned to dodge. It only took me 15 tries.
Abyss? Is this Abyss?
Don't you dare.
Oh!
Well, you know, I dodged once. That's enough, right?
I'm done. Thank you for
At least I have this ult saved. For now.
No!
Not again!
No! Oh, no! I hate those guys, by the way, so yeah, just bad panda. Oh, hello, hello. Thank you for the first time chat, but please keep in mind, I know that's those emotes are meant for fun, but remember this community, it's in the rules. It's a PG-13 community, so please no twerking, really actual twerking. But anyway, thank you so much for the raid. Like I really appreciate it. If you have not followed, like if you like this the similar vibes here, at least especially I have only been able to catch like what 30 minutes of your stream. Sorry, like, but yes, according to Dr. Purrington, we have similar vibes. And from the little bit that I caught of her, I have to agree that we have very similar vibes or energy, I guess to say is how he put it. But thank you so much for the raid. Thank you for sharing your community with us. I really appreciate it. I'm not normally a bald panda, as you might have seen briefly. I am not a bald panda anyway. But for those that don't know who I am, I'm Panda Giri. It looks like Panda Girl, but it's Panda Giri like onigiri, you know, the rice ball. And this is the bamboo forest, and I mostly am a Genshin streamer, just like I think. I just started HSR just because of the Fate Stay Night collab that they put on. I was putting it off forever. I am also an FGO player, a Fate Granddaughter player. I've been playing that game since 2018, and no, I don't play it for the same reasons that most people play it, because I didn't realize it was like that. For the longest time, I only play it because I like Saber, the OG Saber, Arturia Pendragon, and when I saw her icon on the app thingy, I was like, okay, download. Anyway, I've been playing that forever, and I use her as my main. But anyway, oh yeah, I kill Arlecchino in her ult. Oh, okay, you kill Arlecchino in her ult a lot. Oh no, I don't have Arlecchino, so I don't really know what it's like. The glitchy thing that she does kind of wrecks my eyes. I have something called flicker vertigo. So it really it causes me to have like headaches and migraines when lightning, the electro effect does that too, but thankfully it's not as bad. Chlorinde is horrible for me anyway. I love how you have, it must be fun. It must be fun to get some clips of Laika dying to killing off Arlecchino all the time, right? Dying mid ult, that's so tragic. Oh no, Sunny also has Arlecchino. So you probably can relate, or I don't know if that's it. Speaking of Abyss, you finally got 36 star. Congratulations, Magus. That must be hard. Safty does it in my Abyss. You guys are brave that do Abyss. I can't handle the time fights. It gives me too much anxiety. So Safty does my clears for me. My partner is Safty, by the way. You see him typing. He's the bear that sometimes appears on my stream. But yeah, that's my husband in real life. But yeah, uh, yeah, huge congrats. But yeah, I hope you had fun. I hope you had a lot of fun streaming today. What did you end up doing? Are you all excited for 5.0? And I know we briefly talked. You were lurking or hanging out here for a bit. I'm going on a little strong, or a little long, because I'm just like, next week I won't be able to really stream as much, and for probably several weeks after, I don't know, as I'm undergoing a new I know I already mentioned this to Leica, but I'm going through another a medical procedure, so yeah, I don't know how I'm gonna be able to stream. Let's put it that way. I don't know how I'm gonna feel, because I've never been through that anyway. If you like chaos or crazy, follow Leica. She's not that chaotic or crazy. She was fun. I thought she was a lot of fun. She was sweet. I hate this abyss though. Oh, you hate this abyss. I don't have any team to fight both Hydro Boss and Geo. Oh, okay. Is that the fight that you said Navia is best for, Safty? The Hydro Boss and Geo shielded? Or is it that you need Zhongli for that? But yeah, if you need to raid and run, like, I know it's dinner time, so you need to go get some food. And that applies to any of your raiders too. If you need to step away and get some food, self-care is very important. Please, stay hydrated and stay full and healthy and everything like that. As Siege Queen says, you only have one body, so please take care of it. I hate yeah, that makes sense. And Navia is good for this abyss. Okay, if you don't have Navia, then yeah, it might be harder. For floor 12, second half, I use Navia, Zhongli, Benny, and Farina. I do happen to have C6 Gaming, as he would smash this abyss, but I do not have him built. Oh, okay. Is he good for that then? Farina was basically stuck in healer mode for the water tulpa thing, which was the hardest one for that comp. Oh, okay. I have no idea. Safety is the one that does it all. He's the one that I don't dare bother. I'm chicken shit. I just can't handle it. It causes me too much anxiety. I can handle the Imagineering Theater, oddly enough, but I can't do Abyss. He is Pyro, so Vaporize. Oh, that's true. I know. Gumming is, yeah. I've been, just for information, I am a day one player on Genshin. Oh, gotta alert, sneak off for a bit. Thank you, Cage. Have a good one. Take care. Cage is also a streamer. He rated us earlier. If you haven't followed Cage, he's also a very relaxing a variety streamer. But he also does stream Genshin. He does play Genshin. He does play HSR. He plays ZZZ. He's very much a variety streamer. But yeah, he was playing an indie game called Blueprints, which is like a mystery game where you have to solve puzzles and, kind of like a suspenseful, kind of one of the suspense puzzle solving games. I don't know how else to explain it, sorry. But yes, please follow him. Thank you, Cage. Take care. Let's see here. I use Raiden, Zhongli, Nahida, and Bennett. Oh, for floor 12, second half. Oh, okay. I don't know anything, like I said. You are pretty open since the geogravity thing. You can just use free plunge attacks. That's true. When Genshin came out, I was fighting anxiety, near depression during a pandemic, so yeah, I was cooked. Aww. Yeah, I understand. Everything's different for everybody, and I'm not saying that, like, you had to start at day one. I'm just like, I know who the characters are and what they do in Genshin, but yeah, I'm just like, I don't know if, I wouldn't know if he's good. Like, I just don't play Abyss. That's all. I'm just saying. I know how most of them work. I mean, yeah. Anyway, yeah. And if you guys don't like spoilers, I'm switching back the screen. I am working on Emily's story right now. I'm looking on loose ends, and also I have a question for everybody that's willing to answer. What 5-star are you picking off the standard banner for free that they're giving us finally after 4 years? They finally are giving us a free 5-star. I can't believe it. It's kind of crazy. I started in 2.x. Oh, yeah, that's fine. In Zhongli's rerun. That's a good time to start. Anytime's really good to start. I'm not judging anything, but I'm just saying, for those that like to, talk to the streamer and tell them how to play and stuff. That's what I'm saying. HSR is another story. I just started that game last Friday, but this game I've been here since day one. Take Nari constellations. Oh, okay. Do you have everybody then? Gene, I'm close to C2. Oh, there you go, Vegas. Um, I am torn between a C4 Chi-Chi, and I'm one of the weirdos that likes Chi-Chi. I build my Chi-Chi. I like her. Or I don't have a Dea yet. She's the only one I'm missing off standard. So I'm thinking either friendship or C4, which debuffs enemies. So that she doesn't die anymore. But yeah, I don't really know what I'm gonna pick. I'm just debating between the two. I don't have Chi-Chi, but as you can guess, it's not my priority. Yeah, no, that's fine. I know a lot of people don't like Chi-Chi. I already know this. I've known this since the very first day. Everybody hates Chi-Chi. Chi-Chi's become a meme, and Chi-Chi's a joke, and I just still love her. She deserves all the love she can get. Um, use C6 Chi-Chi on all things equals win. Yeah, right, because she can res everybody. You want my C3 Chi-Chi? Aw, Negus. I have a C3 Chi-Chi already, but that would make her C6. I would love that. On her banner? I pulled for Dea on her. Oh, on her wait. She didn't have a rerun. Oh, you corrected to on your banner, yeah. Because she's only had one banner. I was like, wait a second, she never had a rerun. Eventually you win. That's true. Oh, hey, Sari. My Chi-Chi is natural C4. Natural C. You look sad about that. I'm sorry, Sari. I don't mind her. I just don't use her often. Yeah, I like to have fun and do goofy things with her, like Chi-Chi challenges and stuff like that. I know she's not a favorite, and that's fine. I just like the underdogs, and she's the one. She's who started me on Genshin in the first place. So she's always gonna have a place in my heart. But my favorite character in the game is Nahida right now. I like her personality and how much she loves her people, and she's like the most caring Archon, I think, of all of them. Originally, before that, I really liked, out of the Archons anyway, I really liked Zhongli. Zhongli was cool. Although a bit negligent and kind of high horsey, but you know, he was still a decent person. I would like to use her on Nouvelette team. Yeah, because they'll be the freeze team, but really, Nouvelette can solo everything. I mean, he's the solo person. He's kind of crazy good. He's like too good, really. I mean, it's kind of crazy. A question about Chi-Chi, does she heal everyone when she activates? Yes, she does. No, it's more like she doesn't heal everyone. She heals whoever has the target, you know, that little mark on the enemy. Who on every hit, when you hit the enemy, you heal. So you won't heal by just standing there doing nothing. You only heal if you attack the enemy that's been marked by her. Or yeah, anyway. So that's what I mean. She leaves a mark and active party members hit that. Yes, that's how they heal. I would love to have your C4 Chi-Chi though, Sari. I'm sorry you get. I have a C4 D-Luke. He keeps cursing my account. I don't want him anymore. It's like I'd rather have Dea, but I keep getting D-Luke. It's like, now go away. Oh man, but yeah, if part of this is part of Emily's quest, and it's really sad if you know about Cole's story and know that, you know, because I'm sure the right and wrong is lost a meaning to, like, some time ago. Yeah, when you are consumed by hatred, and she was too at one point, and I can't blame her, but I'm glad she's not because she's such a sweetheart. Do off-field heal F's? Well, it heals her. The little spirit thing will heal her, but I don't think it heals anybody else. But I mean, if you switch characters, that thing stays on you. I'm talking about like if you are co-oping. Um, if you're co-oping, that little swirly thing that surrounds her will heal your character. My D-Luke is only C2. I love you. You love D-Luke. Why am I not surprised? No, Sari. No, kidding. No, I wish I could trade you. I really do, Sari. I'm sorry. I don't like D-Luke. He was my first DPS 5-star. She can apply the mark by normal attack. Yeah, she can do that too. Skill or burst. Yep. I understand. Thank you. Yeah. So if you have your own party members, as long as you have her skill up, that will heal on time over time. But if you have like co-oping, you have to attack the one that's marked to heal. Because I love the redheads. Oh, I see. And that's why you don't mind having Himeko, right? D-Luke is Himeko at home, I guess, apparently, or something like that. I think that's what the joke was. I had no idea what people were talking about back in the day. Who's D-Luke? I mean Himeko, right? Is that what you mean, Magus? Or you just don't have him yet? Is that what you mean? You misunderstood. Oh, okay, okay. I was talking about, yeah, sorry. There's 2 different heals that Chi-Chi can do. Got D-Luke on standard banner 5 days ago. Oh, gotta build him with for burn. And I heard that he's not bad with if you have Shanyun, because Shanyun made everybody good, I guess. The plunging, um, and he's really good at the pyro plunge, I guess, or something like that. I have a rule: if I get a 5-star, I must use them somehow. Yeah, there you go. There you go. That's a good rule. That's a good rule.
You're right. The fact that we can approach these questions from this perspective isn't because
I
we're
would love
more
to get
rational
Emily,
than
but
them.
because she
It's
seems
because
really
we're
good,
fortunate
like a really
enough
good character,
not
but
to have suffered
I'm
that kind
saving
of
for
loss.
Natlin. I can't. She's
But
bait.
that also makes us perfectly positioned to stand on the outside and try to pull them back from the brink before
No, it's an
too
inside
late.
joke in another.
I
Oh, it's another
understand
stream.
Kiria's
Okay, we
decision,
often make fun of
but I
D-Luke.
still want to stop
Ow!
them. Master,
I don't mind that.
Sylvain, and Kiria.
I have Shanyun on my unbuilt gaming
all
team. Oh,
deserve
hey,
to
there you go.
Huh. The fortunate and the unfortunate.
Hey, Safety, can you get me something else to drink when you have a time? Well, I might have an. Oh no, I might. Yeah, another one is fine, or water, whatever works.
Emily, Traveler. Huh? Edgar, you're here too?
Oh, it's you two. Didn't you head back to your room to rest, Edgar? Is it really okay for you to be out and about like this?
A little exercise never hurt anyone.
Uh-oh.
Besides,
Are they,
I
disguised?
don't have much time left in Sumeru. So I'd like to take care of my plants while I still can.
We could do that for you, Master.
No need. I've grown attached to these flowers. And this
Wine
is
time?
my last chance.
No, I'm not. I don't drink.
Say goodbye.
I meant just water.
Come tomorrow. I'll be happy to entrust their care to you. I would imagine Sheriff Sham is here for a more important reason.
People speculate we likely getting one more playable Adepti in the future. I will pull for them 100%, especially. Yeah, I've heard that. I heard the speculation on Madam Ping, but it's probably going to be her her non old person self. She'll probably revert back to her Adepti self. I love that old lady. Yeah, Madam Ping is great. I'm gonna snooze those while I continue with this. But yeah, just so you know, there will be ads in maybe about 5 minutes. So
The Night Watch. You mentioned earlier that we still need to confirm our plans.
That's right. I've stationed some of my men around the surrounding area, but we still don't have anyone standing guard next to Sylvain's room.
next to Sylvain's room, you mean Lucian's room?
Exactly. After some discussion, we concluded that Sylvain has the highest risk of being attacked next. You're the most skilled fighter here, Traveler. And Emily's expertise is sure to come in handy in a pinch. That's why I want you two stationed next to Sylvain's room. So, are you up for it?
Fine with me. What about you, Emily?
Sounds perfectly reasonable. I'll be glad to have your help tonight, Traveler.
Oh, my hair came back. I'm not bald anymore. Yay. Okay. I was really shocked when Emily said she would work with the dead. She worked with the dead. Yeah, it's kind of interesting, isn't it? Wait, isn't this the... Wait, which one is Edgar? Was it the one that died? No, this is Edgar, the old man. Okay. Uh-oh. They do a really good job, the voice actors, of coughing and hacking and stuff. I don't know. I don't think I could ever do that. Yeah, my only character that I have at C6 is my Nahida. I have her on field. She's my favorite character, though, so... And I'm not a whale. I just saved a lot and bypassed a lot. I'm thinking about getting another constellation of Kazuha when he... at the next banner, I guess. Nuvalet's really strong. I really like him. He was my lucky one. 2 of them came home in one 10 pull. And it was only like the second 10 pull that I pulled. I've never had been that lucky ever. And it was kind of crazy, but yes. And yes, I have that. I don't really have a lot of characters. All this is my D-Luke. He was like my first. You know, yeah. I don't really like him, but anyway. Let's see here. I didn't build Gaming, but I did kind of. I mean, I gave him Wolf's Gravestone. I kind of I stole his I stole him and gave him the Melusine because it's so funny and so opposite of who he is. But yes, I gave him this weapon for now, and Marshy Hunter is really good on him. I didn't actually, I guess I didn't actually, I wasn't able to C6 him. He's C5. So yeah. Um, yeah, there's a lot of characters that I wish I can build. I mean, I have them all at least at 70 of 80, but I don't have them built, you know, of course, like Amber. Unfortunately, sorry, Amber. But yeah, the only one I'm missing of the standard is Dea. I'm mostly a fan of the chibi characters. This is my right here. This is my Chi-Chi. See, my Chi-Chi's here. I give her Miss Splitter because she deserves. No, she's not the best weapon. Whenever I really need her, I give her what's it called? Sorry, this one, Sacrificial Sword. But yes, I just she's like C3. But yeah, I would really would love to C6 her someday. She's who brought me into this game. Cause she's just so cute. Yeah, Sayu is also another reason I like, and I like Yao Yao. Yao Yao and Chi Chi are best friends. They're my favorite, so two. Then I have Sijuin. I'm collecting all the little chibi characters. That's why I really want Kachina. I would love to chase her constellations, but I don't have that many primos anymore, and I can't put any more money in this game, so that's probably not gonna happen. I really don't like Dory. Dory annoys me. I don't even know. Oh yeah, I C6'd her by accident. I think I was chasing after whatever 5 stars on her banner. I really don't like Dory though. Dory annoys the crap out of me. She's so greedy. She's the only one that I don't really care for. Venti was my first character because, you know, day one I pulled for him. Kaveh I finally C6, but he's I've noticed how, I mean, I really like his personality, but I notice he doesn't work well in most Bloom teams. Like he doesn't work well with Nilu and Kiwawa. Kiwawa's good. I love Layla. Layla's great. She's the second best shielder in the game next to Zhongli. So if you have her, she's really good, solid shielder if you need a shielder. I wish standard characters got reworks on their kits. Yeah, that would be nice, wouldn't it? Even if they increase the scalings. I would like them to fix like things like Klee. Like it would be great if her
so heavy.
her alt was transferable, so when you switch to another character, it carries over, right? Like Yai is fun. I like Yai. Yai is fun. Zhongli, I have at C2. I'm gonna snooze those. Okay, I guess I can snooze it one more time, so never mind. Navia is I was not gonna pull on Navia's banner. I did not like her at first, but then I did her story and I was like, okay. She made me cry. Her story made me cry, and I was just like, okay, I gotta pull her. And I missed Nilu's first banner because I was saving for my C6 Nahida, so I skipped it. I was like, oh, I'll get it when it reruns, and over a year later, she gets rerun, you know? Speaking of Chibi, after I got Farina, I immediately got Oh, you got Sijuin! Nice! Yeah, I never got her weapon, but I did. I sometimes use this one on Ganyu. So yeah, that's the one thing I do. I do like, and this kind of matches her, and it works well because it's HP on there. But yeah, I like Sijuin. She's so cute. Especially works well with Farina, and of course with Nouvelette. So it's kind of nice to put all three of them together. I wish standard. Yeah, sorry. Let's see here. Risley was on my luckiest pull. I got C1 and double elegy on his weapon. Wow, that's nice, Magus. I got 2 newbies as well on the same 10 pull. Congrats! Sorry, I missed some of those. Were voice actors really working overtime? Yes, they do, or extra time. Back to the Fatui convo earlier. As much as I love Columbina, Damla, since we don't know too much about her except she's weird. Yeah, so we don't know if she will be evil or not. Yeah, I don't know anything about her. That's true, that's true. We don't know if she's going to be evil or good. But she's apparently... She has some symbolism about her that that kind of says that she's not who she seems to be on the outside. Like she's not really human kind of thing. But we'll see, we'll see. Because the angel wings and the covered eyes and whatnot. I'm a Yai main? You're a Yai main. Oh wow, I love her, but over time I realized her damage is becoming overcrapped. I even have Kagura Cogatus. Oh, yes, yes, and 200 plus damage, seed damage, but still doesn't feel that strong. Well, I think she's not really a main DPSer. She's great in bloom team or sorry, hyper bloom teams. She's more of a, I would say, like a secondary or a supplementary DPSer. I don't think I have her weapon on Nahida, because it works so well on on-field Nahida. It like inches out better. I have Nahida's weapon, but it's on Kokomi because of the EM. It has the most EM, so I have an EM Kokomi. When she's paired with Nahida, she has over 1,000 EM. So I don't have Nahida with a lot of EM because she's DPS, so that's why I put a lot of crit and stuff on her instead. As you can see, I wish I can get more crit rate, but it's good enough. But 200% crit damage is not bad. Yamiko's more aggravate. Yeah, aggravate. She can do some hyper bloom though too, in a way. But yeah, aggravate is best. She's an off-field sub DPS. Yeah, exactly, Neff. So yeah, she's never gonna have like the most amazing DPS unless she's like C6. I think anybody at C6 is amazing DPS personally, but yeah. I don't think as a normal build she's not that good.
My men and I will
As
be
a main.
stationed nearby to monitor the situation. A warning will be issued if any unusual activity is detected.
I'll head into the mountains to keep an eye on everyone coming in and out of the area.
Oh.
Just leave the wilderness surveillance to the forest rangers.
C6 Yai, each turret hit about 30. Yeah, okay. You have C6 Yai? Still as an off-field. Holy crap. I didn't know your Yai is C6. Holy cow. I know you like Yai as well. Yeah, I think, yeah, Neff is a collector. Yeah, I saved up for a while to see. Oh, I see. Wow. That's crazy. That's crazy. Oh, wait, why did she go all over on top of...
Shouldn't you be
On poor
standing
Nahida.
guard in the room next door? I would hate for Kyria to notice you here, an abandoned ship.
Oops, he's yelling at me. Each turret hits about 24k for me. Oh, wow. Not bad. But that feels low. Aw. What's up, Magus?
Huh.
Yeah, because she's not main Yeah, she's not main DPS, yeah.
Has Kyria given up on his revenge?
Just like that.
Guess we'll have to keep at it.
And her ult is basically used to reset her turrets. Yeah, that's true.
Still nothing unusual. Paimon
That's
took
true.
a peek into the room next door and Sylvain's already sleeping.
C6, yeah, C6, yeah. Okay, yep, there's ads in 40 seconds. I can't snooze these anymore. So I will take this ad break. I'm gonna get up and get a snack myself. Make sure to get up, stretch, get some food, get some drinks, use the restroom, something. And I will be back. I don't like to stream while the ads are playing, just to be friendly to non-subscribers. So, yeah, I will be back after the ads, and make sure you guys take care of yourself. I'm back. Sorry about taking a while. I'm not muted, right? Yeah. Sorry. Oh, and good night, baby boy. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you again for coming along with the raid. It was good to meet you. Good luck with Natlan. Neff, did you answer earlier? Who are you picking for your free? Or do you have everybody at C6 already? I forgot. If you want, yeah, as Neff said, you can skip Fontaine altogether. So that's great. That's a good idea. And then you can maybe go back if you want to, so that you're experiencing Natland the same time everybody else is. But yeah, Red, you can. It's kind of nice that you can just go right there, right? Apparently now I don't even have to do. I don't have to do Fontaine anymore, which is, or not Fontaine. What's it called? Inazuma, and I'm like, yeah, I don't want to go to Inazuma anymore. I hate that place. 50 or 6 to 60 takes a while. Like Mega said, yeah, take your time and enjoy. Exactly, exactly. Oh, that's a cute emote, the little long cat thing. That's really cute. Oh, you're picking Daya. Okay, yes, I was thinking about doing that too. But yeah, I'm gonna continue on with the story. I did get some soup, so I'm gonna be muting myself again and eating my soup because, yeah, it's so hot. So anyway, I'm gonna continue on and just kind of slurp my soup while I'm watching. So I will, if you say anything, of course, I will respond. But yeah, I'm just letting you know I'm gonna be muting myself. Yes, I'm gonna be eating like Nilu there. Shiam hasn't issued a warning either.
Perhaps Kiria's true motive was simply forcing Sylvain to confess his crimes. No, that can't be right. If all he wanted was for Sylvain to be convicted for his true crimes, he could have tipped off the Marechaussee Phantom years ago.
And he already killed Lucien, and there's no reason to stop there.
There must be something we're missing.
Oh, have a good lurk, Magus.
Something extremely
What's up,
important.
Crayon? What's up? What's wrong? What's wrong?
We just need to calm down a little.
Why the doom
That's
face?
tea. That herbal blend from earlier was pretty tasty.
We can't abandon our post. There's nothing here that we can use to make tea. Slurping noises? No, I'm not gonna do slurping noises. I'm muting myself.
You're right.
See?
Maybe we can look for a different distraction then, like looking at the flowers. Oh, there's a glaze lily here. Paimon didn't notice it earlier.
Because they don't bloom during the day, because they only bloom at night.
Flowers, glaze lilies, incense. Oh no! Sylvain's room! Quick!
Uh-oh. Dun dun dun.
Wait, what?
I'm not asking you to. I'm also having ramen. Oh, you're having ramen! Yummy! Emily rushes next door. A strange floor saturates the room. Sylvain lies unmoving on the bed, already fully unconscious. Uh-oh.
Hey, did you hear? Someone was attacked again last night.
It was the older of the merchant brothers, right?
Yeah, I think his name was Sylvain. Poor guy was murdered in cold blood.
First it was Mr. Edgar, then that merchant named Lucien, and now this.
Listen up, everyone. This is an active crime scene. Please, no loitering.
It's been 3 days and they haven't even caught a glimpse of the guy. What is going on?
Do you think it could be the work of an evil spirit? I mean, how do you get away with something like that with so many people watching?
Keep it moving, everyone. No loitering.
Frank from Emperor's New Groove. You mean the voice actor? I have no idea. I never seen that movie either, so. Uh-oh, coughing.
I suppose I'm next.
Uh-oh.
You don't
Yeah,
know
not
that.
one I've
Kiria
seen. Yeah,
already
me
attacked you once, and you survived. Perhaps he doesn't consider your crime to be worthy of death.
You were the only reason I managed to survive, Emily. I never did thank you for that, did I?
Even if I wasn't there, Tainari was also in the vicinity. He would have been able to help.
Is that so? I suppose I'm a very fortunate person then. I have exceptional students, caring friends, and the respect of my peers. If it is indeed my time to go, then I'll die without regrets. But Kyria
No, that's my in
has
case of
nothing.
emergency movie. Really?
Helena is gone.
Do you recommend it?
Now, his enemies are too.
Mm.
It really makes you wonder if there's even a reason to keep on living.
Oh,
If you really want an answer, I suppose you'll have to ask Kyria himself once we finally catch him.
Well,
Kylie, just watch it
I
to
hope
feel good.
it all
Oh, okay,
goes
okay.
well. Emily,
Emperor's New Groove.
there's something else I'd like to ask of you.
I will keep that in mind.
With
Thank you, Crayon.
Everything that's happened, holding the exhibition, he's off the table
I would have to get a
now.
hard copy of it though. That's the problem because
So
we don't
many
we don't have
flowers were
Netflix and
transported
stuff.
here for the show. Some
Or
of
Disney
them
Plus or whatever.
Thousands of miles away from their homeland. I can't let them wither away with no one to care for them. Whether Kyria gets to me first, or I'm sent back to Fontaine to stand trial, I won't be around to look after them. I know it's a lot to ask,
Murder for me, so no Disney Plus,
but
yeah.
could I entrust them to your care?
Of course, Master.
Really? Oh, I'm glad to hear it. Now I
forgot if it's a Disney movie. Sounds like a Disney movie, but I'm not 100. Oh, it is? Okay.
Sheriff Sham still has some questions for me, so I've gotta go.
Go ahead. Best not to keep him waiting. He can be quite impatient.
Uh-oh.
I'm sorry, Master.
What? Wait, what? What's going on? What's going on? Meanwhile, in Sylvain's room. Wait, what am I missing?
Another all-nighter. I'm unsure hopes Emily's plan will go well. Oh, but Collie still looks quite worried. Let's go talk to her.
It gets quite weird. They have an incense in here too. What is going on?
Emily still isn't back. I hope she didn't run into any trouble.
She's extremely meticulous. I'm sure she's prepared to handle anything that might come her way.
Yeah, that's true.
Traveler, I had my men start spreading the information you requested. The crowd is gone now too, but I have to admit, I'm not really sure what's going on. After listening to Emily's plan, I started getting the materials together and arranging personnel. I barely had a second to spare last night. To be honest, I'm still not sure how the crime was committed that night.
It's pretty simple, actually.
The key clue was right in front of us the entire time.
Feel like you've been waiting to say that for a while.
Let's go. We'll show you where the culprit hid a goose. I only have a basic idea of what happened, to be honest. I haven't really worked out the details.
So, you're saying I'm the only one who's completely in the dark.
Right. It's funny to see sometimes their dialogue. Go where the Auguste is? Wait, in the... Where was I supposed to go? Oh, wait. Sylvain's room. Oops. Wait.
Another all-nighter.
Wait, we just... It just
Emily
reset
still
it?
isn't back. I hope she didn't run. Yeah, that's
Traveler, I had my men
That's
start spreading the
weird.
information you requested. After
Really
listening
weird.
To be honest, I'm still not.
The key clue was right in front of us. Let's go. We'll show you where the culprit.
Okay. This incense is slowly rising into the air. It seems familiar somehow. Emily checked this last night. Turns out it's Spirit Borino.
Wasn't this incense originally in Lucian's room? It must have been moved here before nightfall yesterday.
The corners are filled with flowers from different nations. The fragrance is incredibly strong. The glazed lilies swing gently, its petals close. There's a ring of moisture around the rim of the petals that feels sticky to the touch.
This is it!
Ah, okay.
The glazed lily, huh? I think I've heard of it before. It's a flower from Liyue, right?
Well, did you know it only blooms at night?
Emily, you're back!
How did it go?
Exactly as expected.
A flower that only blooms at night. Ah, like the Neelitpala lotus.
Exactly. Although the Neelitpala lotus wouldn't be a good substitute in this scenario. When it's closed, the gaps between the petals are too large. That's why Kyria chose the glaze lily as his mechanism. He would start by preparing an Auguste sample.
Oh no, not this again. I really don't like this. Or at least the more complicated ones. In order to set a mechanism, Auguste poured it into the flower pot, dabbled it on the outside of the petals, soaked the area around the petals.
If applied to the outside, you would still be able to smell Auguste even in the daytime. If poured into the flower pot, the liquid would seep into the soil. That might prevent the substance from taking effect. There's a sticky substance on the edge of the flower petals. It's one I recognize. If you stick the petals together with slime condensate, then in the daytime, the glaze lily would act almost like a hidden container.
Soak the area. Oh wait, no, that's...
That's right! He applied a diluted form of slime condensate to the petals to stick them together and enclosed a sample of Auguste in the center. That way, the Auguste would remain trapped inside during the daytime, unable to seep between the petals and evaporate into the air. This also allowed the culprit to plant the poison well in advance, while his targets remained oblivious. However, the diluted slime condensate wouldn't be viscous enough to prevent the petals of the glaze lily from opening at night. So by nightfall, the flower would bloom, thereby forcing the target to inhale the Auguste trapped inside.
Oh no.
And Kyria could execute his revenge without having to step foot inside the room during the night.
Oh boy.
By the next morning, the sample of Auguste would have nearly fully evaporated. The glaze lily would have already closed its petals, and any lingering odor would be concealed by the fragrance of the other flowers in the room.
And his mission would be accomplished.
Wait a second. You're telling me this version of Auguste is so toxic, inhaling the minute amount trapped inside a flower is enough to kill a grown man?
Oh man.
And how did Edgar even survive ingesting a whole bottle of the stuff?
Right?
That's because Auguste is just as dangerous now as it was all those years ago. The level of toxicity has never changed. Only a small subset of people are truly at risk.
Ah, you mean people who are sensitive to elemental energy. So it's just some sort of happy coincidence that Sylvain and Lucien are allergic to the stuff?
It's because they exposed
That can't be
themselves to
right.
the delusion?
They were involved in the operation all those years ago. If the stuff gave them a bad reaction,
Yeah.
they would have known from the very start.
I wouldn't use the word allergic necessarily. It's more like they're susceptible to its effects. But that distinction isn't important right now. You can think of it this way. It's not that Sylvain and Lucien are innately sensitive to elemental energy, but that Kyria found a way to ensure that they would be.
Oh. Oh boy, not again. Various essential oils.
All kinds of essential oils commonly found in alchemical products can temporarily increase elemental affinity. But it would be difficult to force someone to use them without knowing it.
Incense in the room.
The incense I smelled earlier seemed familiar. Thinking back on it, I'm almost certain it was the scent of spirit borneal.
I want to see what this said though.
In Fontaine, I experienced how drinking primordial seawater made me more attuned with the element of hydro. But that substance would be hard to... In Sumeru, scholars use spirit borneal to aid meditation and stimulate their connection to the Dendro Archon.
Alchemically produced essential oils, The primordial seawater that caused unrest in Fontaine not too long ago. All of those are substances that can heighten your sensitivity to elemental energy.
And Kiria chose Spirit Borneal.
That stuff gave us a lot of trouble when we first came to Sumeru.
Ah, yes. I definitely remember that.
In Sumeru,
Flashback.
it's not uncommon to use incense indoors, so its presence wouldn't arouse suspicion. The flowers in the room could also serve to mask the scent.
Flowers were pretty important to this plan, huh? The glazed lily is native to Liyue. It would be completely unnatural to have one here in Sumeru if it weren't for the exhibition. What a coincidence.
Actually, it's not a coincidence at all.
The exhibition in the hotel, it was all meticulously designed trap.
No wonder he was willing to pay a small fortune to rent out the hotel.
He probably used the mora Yelena left him, don't you think? That money was supposed to set him free.
Wait.
In the end,
Flowers are pretty important to his plan. I'm kind of confused. Kiria isn't that another like way of saying killer? Or no, maybe no, I'm thinking of something else. Actually, it's not coincidence at all. The money, the tool for his revenge. Is he the brother this whole time? I'm so confused about this.
There's a saying among forensic doctors in Fontaine. Every step you take leaves a mark. But up until this point, we haven't been able to detect any trace of Kiria's activities. That's not because he was coming and going undetected, or because he's some kind of evil spirit, but because he's been disguised as someone else this entire time.
The mora spent to rent out the hotel, the way the Auguste flower was cultivated, the method used to disguise his appearance. It all points to one person. The boy who inherited Yelena's legacy, her younger brother. Creating such an intricate mechanism out of a glazed lily, setting up the spirit Borneal in advance, and arranging for Sylvain and Lucien to stay at the hotel, it all points to one person. The expert in charge of the entire exhibition.
Wow. What happens if you interpret this one, associate? Oh, you only have two. Okay. The real murderer.
Kiria and Edgar are one and the same.
Oh.
But Kiria was only in his teens back then. He wouldn't even be 40 years old by now.
Oh, because of the
Edgar's lived
illusion.
here for so many years. Even if he changed his appearance, going that long without giving anything away, it would be impossible.
Bad news, Sheriff. Mr. Edgar was attacked.
What?
A dark shadow-like figure just ran out of his room. It was giving off a really ominous aura. But before we could even react, the figure up and disappeared like some sort of ghost or something. By the time we got a look inside the room, Mr. Edgar was gone.
What?
Do you think Kiria kidnapped him?
I need you to think very carefully about this. Are you certain that figure wasn't Edgar himself?
I mean, Mr. Edgar was so frail. I don't see how he could have moved that fast.
It would seem Master decided to tap into an ill-advised source of power.
Oh.
What? But that's so dangerous with the condition he's in. It's...
Suicide. Like they forced you to do the detective thing when Emily already had to figure it out. Yeah, she did. That's why she said I'm sorry.
He's
Why didn't
already
he just turn
accomplished his
him in?
revenge.
No. If his aim was to target everyone who had a hand in Yelena's death...
If he left Sylvain alive yesterday, not out of a desire to see him suffer, but to confirm the truth about why Yelena chose to die...
Then there's still one target left.
Who would that be? Wait. Huh? Am I missing something? Because
the shadow-like figure ran in the direction of the elevator, and my partner immediately chased after them.
We should hurry before they're forced to confront each other.
Because delusion makes you age, and at an extraordinary rate. So if he had any impact with it all, it makes sense that he would have aged if he was just a teenager back then, right? Isn't that right?
Where in the world did he go? Let's ask the merchants nearby.
Uh-oh.
A ghost! It's a ghost!
It's all right. Please, calm down and take a deep breath. Can you tell us what you saw?
I saw a black shadow. It ran right past me. How could something like that happen in broad daylight? How could something like that? What was that thing?
I keep forgetting that I can do this.
This is terrifying.
No! Don't come any closer!
If we go any further, we'll be out of Port Ormos. There'll be hardly any witnesses.
It's all right. I can detect a faint whiff of the scent from here. I would say he passed by this location not too long ago. It's this way. Please, follow me.
I guess we have to use the bouncy pad. This is looking at it. Hi, Soup. Welcome back. How are you? I am currently working on Emily's quest. Oh, it's the
scent
dungeon.
is getting
Okay.
stronger. This must be the place.
The secret garden of Auguste. Oh, it's a garden. Oh, we have... Huh. I wonder why we need both pyro. Do we get her as a... Let's see here. I guess I will... I'm gonna do something silly.
More companions! Hooray!
Hooray! Let's see here. Channeling would actually be good for this,
I
so
can't wait any longer.
I can do that, and...
All right, let's head off.
So I made a decent team. Oh, what did you make, Soup? What is that decent team?
Oh! O's!
O's? Oh, that's the person that went after
Are you
him.
all right? Were you attacked?
Uh-oh.
No, I'm all right. I was just chasing after that figure, and then all of a sudden,
Because he's
I
smelling
didn't
the...
feel so hot.
Utel as DPS, Mona as support, and Lynette as mobility. Oh!
The air definitely feels heavy. It smells nice, but for some reason, it's hard to breathe.
Uh-oh.
This feeling, I've encountered it before.
Everything looks all right. It was probably just the stress of the chase, combined with the impact of the environment. A bit of rest would do you some good.
I can't rest. Mr. Edgar is still in there. He taught my sister how to make perfume. He's a good man. I can't just abandon him to die by Curious hand.
But
O's, you need to calm down and listen to me. Edgar is the one we're after. He and Kyria are the same person.
Interesting.
But how is that possible? I thought you said Kyria was in his 30s. Mr. Edgar is 70-something. Changing your appearance to look decades older...
It's the delusion.
That's precisely why he had to resort to extraordinary measures to age himself.
A delusion.
Kyria used a delusion to bring back the Auguste flower, corroding his body in the process, just like his older sister.
Makes sense.
He couldn't have. Mr. Edgar has been in Port Ormos for years. If someone started impersonating him all of a sudden, we would have noticed.
And what if the impersonation started before he ever set foot in Sumeru? I've yet to confirm it, but I suspect Kyria killed the real Edgar in Fontaine not long after his release from prison. While Edgar was incarcerated, Kyria started making preparations to replace him, including forcefully aging his body, studying perfumery, and planning the real Edgar's demise. The new Edgar then decided to relocate to Sumeru, seemingly out of an innocuous desire to let go of the past. He even left perfume making in favor of mentoring students. But these decisions were all for a specific purpose, the need to distance himself from anyone who might see through the facade. And Sumeru fit the bill to a T, with no one around to question his identity. All he had to do was grow a beard, don a pair of glasses, make a few minor alterations to his appearance, and everyone would believe he was exactly who he claimed, Edgar, a perfumer from Fontaine.
I'm also getting Xbox is getting Genshin. Yeah,
disguise
I heard
little
about
by
that.
little and continued
Are
to
you? Do you
refine
play
his
on
skills.
Xbox?
It would have been a gradual process, one that ensured no one around him would
The one
notice
system that they keep talking about, rumored since the very beginning, was the Switch, which doesn't look like it's happening anytime soon.
He aged himself decades beyond his years just so he could accomplish his revenge. Is that even worth it?
I guess to him it is.
I need to find Mr. Edgar. He's not that kind of person. He can't be.
Uh-oh.
What you really need is to get out of here and rest.
No,
Well, that'd be nice to transfer your account
can
over,
keep going.
or at least log on from
Wait,
another
This
system.
environment is likely being influenced by the delusion. Any discomfort, no matter how slight, should not be treated lightly. I know how to relieve your symptoms, Mr. Ooze. Please come with me and rest. I'm sure Kyria... No, Edgar wouldn't want any more innocent people implicated in all this.
Kale's right. The Traveler and I will take things from here. From our brief exposure to a goose, it would seem the substance has little effect on us. This leads me to believe those blessed with a vision or capable of wielding elemental power are more resistant to the effects of abnormal elemental energy. In other words,
but we don't
this
have a vision.
environment doesn't pose as much of a risk to us. Actually, now that
I already
I
have a
think
PlayStation
about
weapon,
it,
and I'm
this
wondering if Xbox will
stronghold
get a
likely has
console
multiple
exclusive
points
weapon.
of entry.
Oh,
If the target
okay.
were to escape
Wasn't
from
it
a
wings
different
though?
point
I
of
thought
entry,
it was just
that
wings, not a
might allow
weapon.
him to evade capture. I
Did they also
hate
give
to
you a
trouble
weapon?
you, but we need people to survey the perimeter.
Oh, okay. I didn't know there was a weapon involved. I
Hear
just knew
that?
there was different
We're
colored
heading out.
wings.
There's work to be done. Ooze, head back to Port Ormos and start gathering reinforcements.
Interesting how the G is silent.
Got it.
Traveler, Emily, Paimon, please be careful. For someone whose only purpose in life is revenge, there's no telling what they'll do when there's no reason to move forward.
Oh, man.
Don't worry. This isn't the end. Not for us or for Kyria.
You sure about that?
We're not going to let
Oh,
a
gonna have
goose
dinner?
tell
Okay, have a good
anyone
one,
else.
Neff. Thank you for
It's
being
time
here.
for the mythos to
Have a
fade
great
into
night.
obscurity.
Enjoy your dinner. I want to say I want to end soon, but I really want to finish this tonight. So it's just like, I'm almost there. Okay. Yeah, I guess we do get Emily. Ha ha ha. Aw.
Monsters. Perhaps they were attracted here by the increased level of elemental energy.
One with nature. Time to go.
Ah! I'm bombing myself. Well then.
I've never seen these seeds before. They must also have been created with the power of a delusion. It seems to be avoiding us, and there's no other way forward. Perhaps we could try luring it to the edge of the cliff.
No, wait. The heck? Okay, there he goes. Go further in. Got it. Do. I hope I'm not missing any of their chests. Right? No? No. Okay.
Whoa, look at all the Auguste flowers!
Damn.
There are so many of them. I can't believe a single person did all this. Must have taken a lot of time.
I fear that statement is truer than you know, Paimon. Using a delusion comes at a cost. Not just time, but the time you have left to live.
But why would Kiria need this many Auguste flowers? He only needed a few bottles of Auguste to carry out his plan, right?
Perhaps hatred wasn't the only emotion fueling his obsession with Auguste.
What do you mean?
Not long ago, he told me he didn't want all the flowers transported to Sumeru to wither away in a foreign land. But Kiria betrayed Snezhnaya, abandoned Fontaine, and lived his entire life in Sumeru under the guise of someone else. For someone with nowhere to call home, perhaps dying among a bed of Auguste flowers just like his sister is the best homecoming he could ask for.
Aw, I see that chest there. Why did it have us come all the way over here, though? Wow. And that's a sneaky little chester. You can zoom off to his house. I want to see what is up here. Doesn't appear to be anything else. No other chests or anything. This is kind of depressing. Really sad. Did he really come here to die?
Reconstitute!
Into the wind.
So I forget that.
This way turn a little. Yeah.
Huh?
Yeah, fire hazard.
Here come the fireworks!
Hey, make yourselves at home. Goba, get them. Yeah.
Okay, it's the same thing. Is there any chests or anything over here? No, don't seem like there is anything. Does it need to go into the lights?
A plant that destroys seeds.
Oh.
Huh. Quite the ecological marvel. Let's head back to the place where the seeds first appeared.
So I need to avoid the lamps. I see, I see. This is interesting. Nahida, one-trick pony? Hey, Bat. Catgirl, how are you doing? Welcome back. No, 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 no! Ah! I hit the wrong direction, dang it. I'm Dandy? Oh, good. I'm glad you're Dandy. That's good. Wow. Who would have known that pushing a little seed around was gonna... Ah, wait, no, wrong way. I won my 50-50 in HSR and pulled the light oh, yay! Wow, at 10? Pity, wow. That is incredible. Oh, good. Yay. Did I do it? Yay, I did it. Okay. Congratulations, though. I don't think I've ever had that kind of luck before. Even in this game. I like these green bridges. They're very pretty. I love Sumeru because I love
getting stronger. We're
I
almost
love
at the end.
I love the color green. It's really pretty. At least this kind of green. Oh man. That's kind of sad.
The scent of flowers is getting stronger. We're almost at the end.
Did they catch up that fast? No. My strength is just waning.
Oh no, 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 no. Aww. He is using the delusion. Oh gosh. Ah,
But
this
it
is so
doesn't
sad.
matter. This is far enough.
Oh, what?
This is a garden of Auguste flowers. But it's not mine. It's the one that was set on fire all those years ago in Fontaine.
Oh.
Yelena? Yelena! You tried to hide it from me, but I always understood. The reason why you continued to use the delusion, the reason why you set your garden on fire, it was all because of me. I shouldn't have listened to you that day. I shouldn't have taken the Mora and ran. But by the time I realized something wasn't right, there was nothing left.
Aw.
The flowers were gone. And so were you. I know I'm almost 20 years too late. I should have come looking for you earlier. I should have died with you that day.
Yelena's ... Oh, this is
Yelena?
heartbreaking.
Yelena! No! Don't leave me! Please!
It's kind of dark.
Yelena!
That's kind of depressing and dark. Aw. Uh-oh, she saved him again.
Emily? I'm alive. No, that's not possible. I saw her. Yelena. We were together.
That was an illusion, likely brought about by the residual toxin in your body coupled with the pollen in the air, neither of which are fatal.
No. The amount of Auguste I drank, it should have been enough.
I'm sorry to say this, but that was a fake? Oh.
A fake? But how?
We started making the preparations last night with one goal in mind: to create a perfect accord. The accord is the basis of perfume making,
the product in its most primitive form. Ambergris mixed with cedarwood, rounded out with a base note of agarwood.
This is the scent of leather?
Exactly.
Aww.
We're unable to extract essential oils
Chibi Emily
from
is so
lemon,
cute.
but by combining other raw materials,
younger
we can
version.
recreate its essence. That is the purpose of an accord.
Does that mean you can recreate any scent in the whole world?
I'm afraid not.
So is this really
Certain
Kirya right here, right?
in this world are simply one of a kind.
It was always him, okay.
That quality is what draws people in and fuels their obsessions.
Wow. I love these animations they do.
I'll also be one of a kind. Our competitor already got their hands on it.
It doesn't matter how much it costs. I have to buy something better.
Wow.
This fragrance will be one of a kind, no more. Myths can be deconstructed. Miracles can be recreated. All it takes is skill, experience, limitless exploration, and a little patience. The only thing left is determining where the real Auguste is hidden. Pretending to be attacked means he's not free to move around. Auguste must be hidden within reach.
Paimon took a peek through the window earlier and his house was packed with flowers.
The curator commissioned a flower pot from Kasharawar capable of retaining heat and moisture.
Perfumes are as beautiful as flowers, and equally as delicate. When stored, you must take care to control the temperature and keep them away from direct sunlight. Did you get all that, Emily?
I got it.
Dun, dun, dun.
Did you hear? Someone was attacked again last night.
So, Sylvain is dead. Is that right?
Oh.
Yes, Master.
So, you switched the bottles of Auguste, and then lied to me about Sylvain's death.
Convincing you that your revenge had been completed was the easiest way to get you to let down your guard.
Impossible. Even if you found a way to switch out the bottles, there's no way you could have made an accord. If Auguste was so easy to replicate, Yelena wouldn't have.
It was a combination of rainbow roses, glaze lilies, and Cecilias. Those ingredients would have conflicted with each other if you tried to combine them in the past. But recently, we found a way for them to work together.
Ooh.
Rainbow roses, glaze lilies, and Cecilias.
Auguste was created over 10 years ago. All this time, people never stopped analyzing it, never stopped trying to recreate it. Perfumery techniques are advancing day by day. We found better ways to extract essential oils.
Today is a long
separate
EDZ.
oils and
Yeah,
fats.
well, I want to
We
finish
even
this.
discovered new ways to combine fragrances together. The
How
myth
are
of
you doing,
surrounding
Finn?
Auguste may have been untouchable almost 20 years ago, but now it's time for it to become a thing of the past.
The past?
You've been working as a perfumer for all these years. You should have always known that it is possible to make an accord, even if only in theory.
Got
But
called
the
back to.
meaning
Oh,
you
you got
assigned
called
to
back to Rio
Auguste
No for a
became
bit,
so
but it should be
inflated.
over now.
You
I'm
allowed
sorry,
yourself
Finn.
to get lost in it.
You should get some
Just like
good
the
rest.
perfume
Get some
mania
rest.
That captivated
Thank
the
you for
public
coming
all
back,
those
though.
years ago. You believed in its divinity and grandeur. You believed it was entirely
I'm
one
almost
of a
done
kind.
with this. Did you finish this one already? But yeah, get some good rest if you are tired. Definitely. Sometimes especially if you work with a computer, just resting your eyes, going outside, looking at nature, that can help calm the system and just, help regulate it and everything like that. And also relaxes your eyes. It's actually known if you look at plants, it helps your eyes a lot better than staring at the screen. Screens tend to tire you out more. I haven't done the last like 5 carry. Oh no, it's okay. I mean, there's so many. You're playing so many games, so it makes sense. Up until like last Friday, I was just playing this and barely playing FGO. So Yeah, I kind of know life this game, and I love it though. It's just the character stories. These ones are so good. The process you forgot that it was a bottle of perfume, nothing more.
Your obsession with the goose is also what allowed us to predict how you intended your plan to end, and to make preparations in advance.
We just didn't expect it to happen so fast.
Or that you would activate the delusion. Oh boy, the crazy laugh.
Well, you hit the nail on the head now, didn't you? So, Sylvain isn't dead.
Oh, hey,
Since
Kilmaj.
you've been preparing your accord since last night, I assume you've also figured out my method, then.
That Nahihi in the top left is so cute that I died of a heart attack. No, don't die of a heart attack. But yeah, it is very cute. I just googled Dahida gifs and that came up. So it's really easy, probably easy to find, and I just added it because it was so cute. It was just too adorable to pass up, and I'm like, you know what? That'll be a nice little extra thing on my screen. But thank you so much. Thank you for coming by. It's good to see you. Long time no see. I'm kind of extending the stream a little bit longer than usual because I want to get this done. It's like the last character story I need to do, and then I'm good.
That means
Until
the news
Natlan.
of Sylvain's
Are you
death.
ready for Natlan?
The crowd gathered outside the hotel this morning. It was all an act you put on with the sheriff.
Yes. If we hadn't, you might have resorted to the delusion out of desperation, or continued to use your spirit borneal and a goose combination to wreak havoc.
Who knows? Maybe I would have
I haven't
just
done any of the new
offed
character stories
myself
since
then and there.
Arlecchino.
I know if
Arlecchino,
you
yeah,
had things your
Arlecchino,
way,
yes.
you
Or
would
whatever
carry
her
the
name
truth
is.
of Edgar's
Cappuccino,
demise
Arlecchino,
and the
something.
secrets of this garden to the grave, but I'm sorry, Master. I don't want to see any more death. Sylvain only inhaled a small amount of poison. He's being detained as we speak. All the crimes he concealed back then will be exposed in a court of law for everyone to see, and all his secrets will be revealed. The same goes for you as well.
Is that so? Well, I suppose I'll be spending the rest of my days in a prison cell then.
Whoa, he
It's really
accepted that
sad.
kind of fast.
I hope so,
I
except
don't
I
feel
have
the
no
need to
primos. Oh no, I
justify
need
my
to see
actions,
Tunilu.
Nor
And
do
wanted
I
Navia.
intend
Yes,
to
I
repent
understand.
for them.
I wanted to
did
see Tunilu as well,
what I
but
set out to
her
do.
weapon kind of said otherwise.
May have lost in the end, but it
Oh,
was
man.
my choice every step of the way.
Yeah, I wanted
And if
to
I could
pull. I
do it
pulled for
all
her. I
over
pulled for one
again-
copy of her, and then I went to her weapon. And I missed both of the pities, and then it took me like 70 pulls to finally get it. So that wasted all of my primos. So I was like, well, there goes C2 Nilu. Not happening today. Oh well, it's okay. It's okay. But I congrats on your C2 Nilu, and then Navia as well. Yes, I am poor too. Starting, I haven't been able to put any money into this game either because of medical issues. So, yeah, I hope you're doing well. But all I really wanted to do, yes, I want the GOT. Yes, as another viewer here likes to call her Pebble, because she looks like she's a tiny little Geo. She's our first chibi Geo. But apparently we get her for free. We get one copy of her for free. So, yeah, Pebble, that's so cute. But yeah, it's good to see you. And who are you picking for your free 5-star, Cal? Yeah, I'm so surprised after 4 years. They're finally giving us a free 5-star. It's like, yeah.
But there's no going back, is there?
Yes, we get a free 5-star finally on anniversary next week.
I'll lead the way.
Stick close and hurry up. We can't let Edgar die.
Looks like I'm almost out of time.
But yes, we get a free standard. Sorry, a free standard 5-star.
Emily.
Of course, Master.
Which is awesome.
The combination you used to make your accord. How did you figure it out?
The scent of a goose is complex and varied, yet the main ingredient consists of a single variety of flower. So, as I was analyzing the sample yesterday, I got to thinking, what if the scent of the Auguste flower was already imbued with that complexity during its cultivation?
You're saying Yelena designed Auguste to have the scent of multiple flowers?
Rainbow roses, glaze lilies, Cecilias. The perfumers of the past knew that if you combine their essential oils directly, they would just cancel each other out. It was a conundrum they could never solve. But if you cultivate a new flower species that intrinsically carries the unique features of those 3 scents, you can bypass that issue entirely. It goes without saying that for that time, this idea was a stroke of genius.
I had no clue. Oh yeah. That's one of the and also they're changing the way that things are summoned. You have a 5% chance for it to be 55-45 instead of 50-50. They've made a lot of different changes. Also, weapon banner is now 1. You only can miss 1, and then you'll get guaranteed. So it's basically like a 50-50. Instead of 2, which is nice. I'm glad they're making these quality of life changes. They've done other changes, like you don't have to do any of the other the other areas. So new players can skip right to Natlan. You don't have to go through Inazuma, Liyue. You can just go right into Natlan and just enjoy it. You don't have to do Fontaine. You don't have to do Sumeru. It's kind of neat. So yeah, for people that are just coming back, you can just skip everything and go right to Natlan. Apparently, I didn't catch that part, but Neff, another viewer here, mentioned that, and I was like, that is really freaking cool because I have an EU alt that is stuck in Inazuma, and I'm like, I hate Inazuma so much just because the lightning strikes and everything that I'm just like, yay, I get to skip it, but I'm not gonna be touching my EU for a while. I'm gonna be focusing on this, and I also started HSR because of the Fate Stay Night collab. Yeah, I just started that Friday, so yeah. I haven't touched Chi-Chi since I got CG, yeah, Siegewein, but she still has a special place in my heart. Aw, you got Siegewein, yay! Yeah, Siegewein's adorable. I love her. She's just weirdly cute though. Some of the stuff that comes out of her mouth, you're just like, yeah, she's a Melusine. That's right, she's a Melusine. She's not human. She's a Melusine, not a human. And this is like, you have to sit there and remember. Genshin Director, I don't know what this Honkai Star Rail business is, but we're losing market share to it. I need the team to figure out why they're doing and copying it. Genshin developers, yeah, I know, it's kind of funny, one of those things.
Rainbow roses, glaze lilies, and Cecilias. Those really do seem like flowers you would choose, Yelena.
Oh. That's really sad. Not long after that, it remains rushed over. Now they let you control the dialogue. Kiria accepts his fate without saying a word. Yay! Okay, so they just vanish. Is that really it, except for that chest? Well, I know that. It's sad. Whoever leaves without taking the chest. I wonder if anybody has done that before. Yeah, it's not very obvious. They should just throw you the loot, And thus, the turmoil caused by Auguste finally comes to an end. A few weeks later, no, they go right into... I can't read that fast, Hoyoverse. Be consistent with this, please. After 4 years, you should at least... I couldn't read that last part. I hate when they do things like this. They let you control some of the dialogue, but not all the dialogue. Really? Go to Fontaine. Straight to Fontaine. Yes. Don't collect. Don't collect. Yes, exactly. I just want to see what else is here. While I'm here, I'm going to buy some... I'm going to do some shopping, because reasons. Can never run out of ham. I don't really buy the other stuff because I don't really use them. Okay, anyway. Do not collect 200 more. Do not read the in-game text. Right.
Did you know? Miss Emily's releasing a new perfume.
Right. I heard about that. I think it's called Yelena.
What? Interesting name choice.
Seems like everyone in Fontaine is talking about the new perfume you're releasing.
But
I
why
was
her
hoping
name?
to release it without such a fuss, but the news spread way faster than I expected.
That's an
I just
odd name
hope
for
it
her. I
won't
know,
become the
it's
source of
it's
some new
Kiria's
myth,
sister's name.
especially after all the work we did to demystify Auguste.
About this perfume, did you use the accord from back in Sumeru?
I did, although I made a few modifications to the formula to make the scent more
No,
pleasant and
ads.
long-lasting. I actually brought a few samples with me today. I hope they're to your liking.
Okay. There's gonna be ads in like 45-ish seconds. Anyway, I'm gonna have to take this ad break, and then I'll be back and finish this up. Oh my god, it's already 6.5 hours. But yeah, if you need to step away and do some self-care and everything, please by all means. But yeah, for those sticking around for the whole time, I can't believe it's been over 6.5 hours. Um, yeah, I don't know what. Did you finish everything with summer and everything? Have a good night, everyone. Oh yeah, you too, Finn. Take care of yourself. Thank you for coming back. And have a good rest of your Thursday or Friday. I don't know if you're already Friday there, but yeah. Take care, and I will be back after these ads in 15 seconds. I'll be right back. are almost done. Gonna continue with the story of Emily. It's at the very end of it, so we get to find out this new Yelena perfume. Let's see what
Also,
it's about.
I was hoping you could try out the fragrance before I officially release it and tell me your thoughts.
Of course! A good sense of taste and sense of smell go hand in hand, you know? Just leave it to Paimon!
Sure, Paimon.
Oh, it smells great!
I'm not sure if that's the kind of feedback she had in mind.
It's alright. All feedback is worth considering. Besides, when it comes to perfume, commenting on whether it smells good is the most straightforward assessment you can ask for. There doesn't always have to be a deeper meaning.
Speaking of deeper meaning, Kiria's final question.
Right! Do those flowers have some special meaning? Hearing their names seemed to have an effect on him.
If I had to guess, I'd say it probably has something to do with the language of flowers.
The language of flowers? Oh, we've heard of that before! Paimon remembers hearing something like, the Cecilia represents the true feelings of the prodigal son?
What each flower is said to represent varies by person and across different moments in history. The same is true for the flowers that make up the scent of a ghost. After returning to Fontaine, I did some research, and it turns out the meanings of those 3 flowers can be reassembled to form a single phrase. Forget the past and keep on living. Perhaps that's the legacy Yelena always intended, not the nobility and grandeur most people associate with a ghost.
Or maybe that's what she hoped for her brother.
Do you think Kiria knew about that?
I paid him a visit before his trial and explained what I found, but he didn't seem to care.
Aww.
Who knows? Maybe she didn't mean anything by it at all. That was his response. Yelena is gone. We'll never know what she was thinking. We can look for meaning all we want, but it'll never be anything but conjecture. Even if that is what she was trying to say, I would never be able to forget her. Avenging her death? That was the meaning I chose for my life. Kiria cultivated his revenge like a flower. He was committed to making it bloom, even if in the end, it didn't bear the fruit he was hoping for.
Kiria.
In any case, he did want me to pass along his thanks. Thank you for saving my life, for giving me the chance to learn that a ghost could have carried a very different meaning. ... Love and hatred are a privilege of the living. When someone dies, their thoughts, feelings, and intentions die with them. In that sense, what a goose truly represents in the language of flowers will forever remain a mystery. But even if it's only a conjecture, I would like to believe my own interpretation. The meaning we give to flowers, the symbolism we assign to our perfumes, they're constantly twisted and exploited in our imperfect world. And yet, at the very outset, they're born from the simplest and most beautiful desires we hold in our heart.
Yay, all done. Ah, that was long. Wait, we get the perfume? Yelena, huh? Is she still up there, or is this done? I'm curious. Yeah, I don't see her anywhere, so I guess she is really gone. Okay, well. Okay, well, that's it. That's all. Okay, anyway. Did you want to do dailies after you? Or not dailies, just do some farming real quick. Huh? Yeah, overflow, I guess. I don't care. Whatever you want to do. I was just thinking we can just wrap it up and... You don't have a lot of freedom. Oh, Cleedom. I see. Let's see here. This is my friendship thing, so I just need her in there. I usually pair her with Yao.
Don't fear, Yao's here.
Oh, that's so cute. Don't
Time
fear,
to broaden
Yao's
our
here.
horizons again.
Oh my god, that's too cute.
Let's go get ourselves some answer.
I don't know, do you want to do that or should I just raid out? It's gotten really quiet. It's just fine. Oh wait, I scored all my daily. Okay. Stored long-term encounter points will be reset soon. Oh, resets in 4 days. Yeah, it resets for 5.0. You're right, you're right. Oh, hey, Avatar. Just enjoying a beef bowl. Oh, yummy! Thank you for still being here. I wasn't sure anybody was still here. I was just like, well, you know. I don't really look at the count. I just look at the activity. Well, the chat activity. But it's just fine. It's dinner time, and I know I'm just snacking on almonds. I don't really feel like eating much else. Takuan pickles. Oh, Lahonk, you're still here too. Takuan pickles. What are Takuan pickles? I've never heard of that before. Have you, Safety? Me neither. Everybody else farmed their books for today?
Thank you for
Oh, Safty's looking it up. Pickled radish? Oh. Interesting. Oh, it's a pickled radish. Oh, okay. Yeah, we probably have had them. We didn't know the name of them. That sounds tasty. I want to see what this is about. They said something like that it says I did a quest. Oh, yeah, there it is. Garcia's Pan. Oh my god. After all these years, or 2 years anyway. Yay. More reputation towards something I already maxed out. Got it. But it was my final one here. At least it's finished. I'm happy. Where are you, Safety? Okay, I'll join you. If anybody else wants to join us, we're just gonna farm Klee books. He calls them Kleedom because, you know, they're freedom, but they're for Klee, so. You want to join voice chat, Safety, or no? Okay, it's okay. He doesn't want to. What do I need to bring here? Is it just Pyro? Okay. You can go ahead and start and I'll move them in. Kleedom! Yeah, Kleedom. I forgot. This is Hydro or... The Cryo! Okay. Oh, wait. Okay. I was about to say, wait. Oh, shoot. I didn't realize you had Zhongli in your party yet. Okay, that works.
I will have order. Stabilize.
Time for a light show.
I really should have brought Klee here.
High. The birds call.
A festive reprise. Fire hazard.
Here, if I didn't put up a shield yet. I'm sorry I didn't redo it, but we should be dead, yeah. I was about to say, he should be dead soon. Bare minimum. You same here? Okay. I got 4-4, yeah. Okay. Blah.
Order guide you. Solidify.
Time for a light show.
Into the wind.
Go bishop down.
Stabilize.
I don't have my pyro up.
Music lit.
Yay. Oh, you didn't. Oh, I'm sorry. Hmm? Yeah. Same as last time. Oh gosh. It's always nice to get to. I hope that the world level change will give us more gold.
I will have order.
You know what I mean?
The wind's melting.
Solidify.
Clouds high. The bird.
Here come the fireworks! Time for a light show! Time to go!
Wind strike. Fallen leaves.
Did you want to keep going or just stop here? Because we have 2 resin. Oh, I got another gold. Oh no, this is my gold day, I guess. Yesterday and the day before, Safty kept getting all the golds and I got nothing. But today I'm getting the gold books. What do you want to do, Safty? We can keep going since we're in here. Or did you want to do artifacts? Okay. Why not since we're here?
Order guide. Stabilize.
Fire hazard!
Wait, what? What the heck? I clicked the wrong button. I'm sorry. And it minimized my game. I hate that when it happens.
This is order.
Time for a light show!
That works. Use resin. Yes. Oh, can I show you Serenity Bomb? I'm sorry. I actually I'm about to end. So, but yes. Yeah, same here. I got 4/4. Okay, I'm leaving too. I'm leaving. My gold luck went away. But I'm sorry. But hi and welcome to the Bamboo Forest. Sorry about that. I would otherwise because I'm at almost at 7-hour mark, and I'm already longer than I wanted. I was just farming with my partner and everything like that. But yeah, otherwise I would take up an offer. I was looking at some Serenity pots earlier in the stream. No problem. I should have looked at the stream time. Yeah, I'm sorry. I really apologize, but thank you for offering though. I appreciate it. Let's see here. Let's see. Well, it's kind of like Genshin, but Dr. Purrington, I met them recently in the last couple weeks, and they're playing Wuthering Waves, so I was thinking about going to say hi to them. I think they just recently started, and let's go say hi to Dr. Purrington, and he's a really good streamer. He's really fun, and such a I don't know, just a vibe about his streams that are very relaxing and everything. So yeah, let's go say hi to Dr. Purrington. And thank you everybody for being here. Thank you again for all the numerous amount of raids that we had today. Let's see here. We had Leica,
all your sleepiness into
music,
it, and then, it's now
Cage.
flying away.
Let's see here. Who else? Mei, Kudo, and Kanjo. Yeah, Kanjo started out with the raid. We had a lot of raids today. It was kind of ridiculous actually, but it was fun. I love meeting new people, and it's been great. Thank you everybody for being here. Tomorrow I will be back again, but I will be playing Fate Grand Order. It's another gacha for those that don't know, and I've been playing it since 2018, but I'm really behind. I'm still on LB6 at the beginning of it, so I'm going to be tackling that story some more, and then next week is up in the air, depending on how the medical procedure goes. I'm hoping to keep up my usual stream times that I was doing before. But if not, I'll keep you guys posted, I guess, on Discord or Blue Sky or something like that. We'll see. Anyway, thank you again, everybody. I really appreciate for all the fun and all the company you guys gave me today. It's been, it's always nice and always fun. But yes, enjoy Dr. Purrington. They're playing Wuthering Waves.
First, get into position like this.
Wait, yeah, he's still playing. Okay. Anyway, I was like, wait, is he gone? Anyway, yes, take care. There's going to be raid messages in the end screen if you would like to use them. If not, no worries. But please stick around if you'd like to get the extra points for Making me bold again. Anyway, take care, everybody, and have a great rest of your night. Thank you for sticking with me for 7 hours stream. Oh my god. Take care. Bye-bye.